There's nothing quite like playoff hockey. Here we go. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he cuts it off. Moves the puck to the attacking area. The Avs gain possession along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Natchez. From the open ice, they gain the line. Shot! And that's deflected off someone in front. The puck through center ice. Nichushkin's going to play it against the half wall. Feeds it over. And that slides right out to center ice. Puck scooped up by McCarr. And loses possession after a solid hit. Nice hit on the play there. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Moves the puck. Grabs control of it at the point. Jostling for the puck and he loses control. Slides it over with pace to Kadri. Slides the puck to Moore. Los Angeles plays it against the boards. The Kings gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. And he rings the post!
Byfield's got to be so frustrated, James. He's hit the bar a number of times tonight. Just when he thinks it's going to go in, here's the medal.
Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. Makes some space. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Blackwood. Past the halfway mark of this period, the game is still scoreless. Nice job tying up his opponent. Blackwood's going to hang on to the puck for the whistle.
Listen, James, I think we got to count the number of hits tonight, and we'll be looking at that in the metrics because it is playoff time. It is time to shine, and you got to physically engage. That's right there is an example of it.
Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Now a quick pass to Dumoulin. Takes the feed at the back end. Puck picked up by Brindley. Colorado's on the attack. The Kings gain control of the puck. From off the wall and onto his stick. Sends it in deep. The Avalanche have the puck in the defensive zone. Los Angeles has possession of the puck. And it's a quick pass to Dumoulin. Hammers one. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Here in the late going of the frame, we're still scoreless. Lawton's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Oh, what a stop with the paddle!
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Dumps it into the O-zone. Los Angeles has possession of it now. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Takes a shot! Oh, and the answer on that one! And the puck's kicked free. Taken along the wall by Turcotte. Taken by Kiviranta. Scooped up along the wall by Joseph. Just a great defensive read there. All right, there's the end of period number one. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number two right after this.
Now's your chance to play clean. Drop your plastic cups, bottles, and clean paper products in the recycling bins throughout the arena.
Welcome back, She's Pounder. I'm Cebulski. You do you, and here comes period number two. Period number two is underway. We're still looking for the first goal in this one. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Blackwood's been outstanding in this game. You always know that the goaltender has to be strong if you want to win games. He's the reason this is scoreless.
Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Kopitar. The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the ice, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
And he slides it quickly to Natchez. And that play's broken up. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Shot! Handles that one. Picked up along the wall by McCarr. Colorado's gained the line and into the zone. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Takes a shot. Oh, solid save by Blackwood. Colorado's moving it up the ice. Takes the feed. And he's knocked off the puck there. Drives to the paint. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Still looking for our first goal. Colorado's won the defensive zone draw. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Gets the puck in deep. Los Angeles looks to get things going now with the puck. And the puck skips away after that move.
But he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Angles it over to Lawton. Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Fires it on net. Scores! Oh, wow! That's how you finish a breakaway.
Yeah, no double pumping on this one. He knew exactly what he was going to do, saw the daylight, and took it, James, for the finish. Now your opponent's chasing the game. When you get the first goal of a playoff series, you're starting it off sending a clear message that you want it.
LA's finally got the game's first goal here in the second period, and it's not for a lack of trying.
Yeah, they've played extremely well throughout this game so far, James. I mean, they've had multiple opportunities to score, and finally they get one. I think they can take a deep sigh of relief and get going.
We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. Delaney is off to the box. Interference to call.
These are the ebbs and flows of the game. You're leading in it. You take an untimely penalty. Now you got to kill it off. You got to find a way to get out there and make sure the equalizer is not scored on your watch.
Well, this gives us our first chance to take a look at the team's power play unit.
But with their team trailing by one and they have this power play, they can't squander the opportunity. They really have to get to their sets, work their options, and put it in.
Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. And that's offside, stopping the play. Kadri's ready to take the draw here on this power play. The Avs win possession here in the open ice. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. The Kings will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. And the puck clears the zone. The Avs have it behind the net. And that's off a stick. Avalanche have the puck in their own zone. Shot! And there's the save. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Turcotte's ready for the draw as they will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Colorado's got it in the offensive zone. Here's a pass to the middle. What a chance, but they can't connect. From the point, they take control of it. LA's lead is still intact after a solid effort by the penalty killing unit.
Well, that's a missed opportunity, James. An opportunity to get the equalizer on the power play. Now down by one at even strength. They're going to have to find a way to muster up some energy. That one was deflating. Here in the later stages of this period, LA's ahead 1-0.
The Avs win the draw. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. They've got numbers. Puts it on net, and he snags that one with the glove. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Los Angeles has cashed in on all these scoring chances as they lead it late in this middle frame. Colorado's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Oh, he comes up with a big stop there.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around.
Fans, your donations have made it possible for kids in need to see their heroes live from our Tickets for Kids luxury box. Thank you for your generosity.
Welcome back, everybody. You know you weren't going to miss this third period. Sabalski, Pounder ready to bring you the action. Officials have dropped the puck for the third period. Let's go. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
The Avs need to have an attack mentality in this third period here, James. They're losing, they're trailing, but this is a close game. They're still in it. They got to find some bite to their game and look to get some quality shots off. They haven't had enough. There's been no volume, and they really haven't tested the goaltender.
Takes the feed. Tries to get it to Panarin. The Avs get a hold of the puck in their own end. And a stick break setup. LA's got the puck here in the open ice. The Kings will play it against the wall. Fantastic save!
Backwards all over that shot, makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
Here's a shot! And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team.
Blackwood's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Los Angeles holds a noticeable edge in the shot department, a big reason why they lead here in this third period. The Avs win that offensive zone face-off. We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. We got a 1-0 game to this point. LA's got possession here in their own end. Up along the wing. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Quick shot! Turned aside with the glove by Kemper. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. The Avs take possession on the faceoff.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
Trying to get GQ with it and loses possession. And there's a glove save on the play.
Los Angeles has had a tremendous game tonight, offensively and defensively. They held the blue line. They found ways to negate opportunities for their opponent. And in particular, now they're protecting the shutout for their goaltender. Listen, that stat is a great one, but it's been collective team defense that's going to get them the win.
And now he tries to get it across to Colton. Picked off by Edmondson. And that's stolen by Burnley. Big time stop there. Great extension on his part to poke it away. And a great save. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Look at the attack, and the fans are loving this right now. And now he moves it quickly to Brindley. The Kings get a hold of the puck. LA's got it in their own zone.
Well, if you want to be out there at the end of the game, you got to make smart decisions with the puck, and that's one right there. Just electing to put the puck in deep and Kate plays safe.
Sends it over. Oh, a clutch save! And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Off the faceoff, they take the puck. Los Angeles looks to break out in their own end. The Avs get a hold of the puck along the boards. They put the puck into the offensive end. LA's got the puck in their own end. And he slides it quickly to Lawton. Fires it! Shuts him down!
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Handles the puck. Whacks it into the offensive zone. LA's got the puck. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Inside the offensive zone. Here's a chance. And rings the iron.
The Kings get some emotion from the bench as they look to extend their lead and hit the post and out. Everyone thought it might have gone in, and then they realized it didn't.
Blackwood's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Turcotte's a little frustrated right now, and I can understand it. I mean, he's got a high-danger look, and he just rips it off of the post. It's a game of inches.
This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. LA's won the draw. And they'll score it up with a stick in front. Picked up along the boards by Taves. Quick pass over to Ceci. Oh, the thievery coming up with the puck on the play. Final horn sounds bringing this one to a close. To me, was a team effort.
Well, you can certainly see that they talked or discussed their structure in terms of how they were going to defend James, pushing everything, deflecting it to the perimeter, and allowing the goaltender to see the puck. I mean, how critical is that? Yes, some 10-bell saves were made, and some timely ones at that. Pitching a shutout isn't easy, but everyone on this group played well.
Thanks so much for joining us for this postseason action, and we will see you at the next playoff game. See you, everybody. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. It is the start of the Stanley Cup playoffs. NHL action. Let's drop the puck. This city's been buzzing all day, and it's time to finally see what's up. You can feel the intensity of this one. Total playoff atmosphere. We're underway. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still no score in this one. And they win the defensive zone faceoff.
You hate it when you ice the puck and it comes 200 feet back to your zone. Got to give your center a tap on the pads after you win that one and get out.
Passes over to Robertson. And now he passes it to Bork. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Now a quick pass to Zuccarello. The Stars gain possession. Feeds the puck across to Robertson. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways. And it's a quick pass to Zuccarello. Coughs it up at center. Oh, he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Quick feed to Zuccarello. Oh, look at this chance. Dallas gains a hold of possession. The Stars have it against the wall. Dallas gains the zone. And still using the stick to poke the puck away. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. The Stars gain control of the puck against the wall. Pushes it across to Ben.
Didn't mean to step on you like that, James, but looked at that hit and it just took me off guard.
Takes the puck at the point. Big save.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Puck grab by Tarasenko. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Minnesota's got a hold of it against the wall. Brodin's got it in the defensive end. Takes the feed from his own end. Handles the puck at the point. And hits aside the slapper with ease. Dumps it in. The Wild have gained control of the puck along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Boldy. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. Hughes in the corner now. And there's another stop.
We always talk about regular season play and playoff season play, right? You know that it's going to be different. It's a harder, it's a heavier style, which is why you need certain components within your team, the physical style of play, to be able to be successful. That hit right there is telltale that they came ready to play.
Here in the late goings of the period, we've still got zeros on the board. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Puts it in deep. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. And they'll start with possession. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Grabbed along the board by Brink. Looks to pass it to Ernie. Takes a shot. Minnesota's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Harley. Travel along the wall. Good hit to bump him off the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Ernie. Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. One last save. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here.
All right, fans, time for tonight's Lucky Road giveaway. Congratulations to Section 107, Row F. Each fan receives a limited edition player's t-shirt. And fans, don't forget to purchase your player t-shirt tonight.
Period number 2 set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. Both teams still feeling each other out as we are scoreless here to start the second. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
Minnesota's held the bulk of play after the first 20 minutes, James, and they don't really need to change anything, but they can't get frustrated. They have the majority of shots on net, and eventually one will go in.
The Wild have taken possession along the wall. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. And that's poked away by Heiskanen. Trying to get it out of danger. And his teammate comes up with it. Lindell's got the puck along the wing. Bork's got it against the boards. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Dallas tries to break out from their own end. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Takes the feed at the point. And stops the area. Dallas has it behind the net. Moves it quickly over to Duchesne. They fight for it along the boards. Taken along the wall by Eriksson Ek. He grabs the puck here at the point. Makes the save.
Oh, that's That's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. The game is still scoreless. Dallas has won the faceoff here in their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Scooped up along the wall by Steele. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Here in the back half of this period, we're still scoreless. Dallas will go to work here in the offensive end. He tips it. Off the post.
Oh, a great chance there, James, and an opportunity to get the go-ahead goal, but the pipe gets in the way, and it says, not today.
And he takes the ditch. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Here we go. Puck's in deep. The Stars scoop it up along the boards. Dallas with possession in their own zone. He sidesteps the check there. Dismiss that chance.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs, their foundation. The lower half is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Picked up along the wall by Myers. The lane was plugged up, and that shot's blocked. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. Getting into the later stages of this period. Still scoreless in this one. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. And there's the save.
Ottinger is able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then, oh, well, there's going to be a call on that one, James.
We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. McCarron's going off for cross-checking.
Well, this is just a lack of discipline and emotional control. You can see his frustration. He extends the arms, and he gets a cross-checking call.
Here's a first look at the power play.
Scoreless game right now, James, but an opportunity on the power play. You have to find a way to convert. Move that puck quickly and open up lanes.
And that's a great hits-up play by Eriksson. Puck slid down the ice. The Stars gain control of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Johnston. From the point, looks to make something happen. And he gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there, and if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
Dumps it into the other end. Dallas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Picked off in the offensive end. Handles the puck from the left side. Penalty coming up here.
The coach is simply wanting an explanation as to why his team keeps getting penalized, and just a reasonable explanation, that's all it takes. It's composed, though.
Dallas has a short 5-on-3 advantage.
They've got to attack and drive. They've still got an opportunity to hit strike not just once, but possibly twice. They've got to find a way to get to the net.
Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Gains the zone through the middle. And he takes the feed. Shuts him down. McCarron's going to join the penalty kill here as they remain short-handed. Dallas has it near the wall. The Stars will play it in their own end. Fires it into the offensive zone. Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. And they get the puck out of the zone, and they'll go off for a line change.
Well, this is exactly what you want. You spend some time in your own zone, you get the change. Now you got fresh legs to be able to attack, apply pressure on their opponent.
And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next.
Limited edition team prints are available tonight at your team store. Get yours before they're all gone.
Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. The Stars have the extra attacker, but they don't have a lot of time to work with here as they win the faceoff. And makes the routine save. Now a quick pass to Heiskanen. Oh, it's another consecutive save!
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets squared with the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Sends it over to Johnston. Puck scooped up by Bastian. Takes a shot. Denies him on the slapper. Boldy's gained the line and on the attack. Dropped him in the open ice. Puck picked up by Bastian. And there's the whistle icing the call. Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Off the draw, he ties up his opponent. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Sends it into the offensive zone. Minnesota's got possession of the puck. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Hartman. Long reach breaks up the momentum. And the save. The Stars gain possession along the wall. Grabs the puck. And he takes the feed. An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Still no score in this one. Duchesne's won the draw at center. Picked up along the boards by Steele. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. The Wild have put themselves down a man, tripping the call.
Well, in this situation, he is going to get the tripping call. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck. Just used his stick, and it got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
Another power play opportunity coming up here as they set up at the faceoff.
They haven't scored on the power play yet, but they have another opportunity. The key to this one, gain possession so they can set up.
Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Dumps the puck in. The Stars have it now. And sends it just out of reach. There's the whistle icing the call. Big face-off looming. Eriksson X gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with the tired group that they're playing against.
Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Sent into the offensive zone. The Stars gain possession. Minnesota's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. And the puck clears the zone. Minnesota's back to even strength.
James, the PK was a specialty team that I actually played on, and the good aggressive habits there, and it leads to the kill.
Taken by Bogosian. Long pass into the neutral zone. And it's a quick pass to Duchesne. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Dishes it off. Big-time stop.
Ottinger's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see it with that save. He tracks, and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
Dallas has the puck. The Stars moving ahead. Lays into the body. Minnesota's got the puck along the wall. Sneaks by the poke check.
Gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
Denies him in front.
Now the shooter's gonna run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Can't complete the pass as it goes off the stick. What a save! He'll probably feel Good fight for the puck along the boards.
Love the pressure on this shift. Really dictating pace. They're like a wave of momentum, and they're tough to contain.
Puck grab by Brodin. Good stop by Ottinger.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
And now it's grabbed by Myers. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Oh, what a save in front! Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Minnesota's looking to break out. Dallas has it in the offensive end. And now it's taken by Ernie. Gustafson's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. A critical draw here. The Stars win the face-off. And that banks off a stick. Hughes works the puck in his own zone. Throws it in. Grabbed along the board by Tarasenko. Dallas gains a hold of it. There's the horn for regulation, and it solves nothing. Overtime coming up right after this. The moment of truth has arrived. Overtime is set to go. Looking for heroics here as they get underway in overtime. That's a textbook save by Ottinger. Dallas looks to get things going now with the puck. Along the half wall with the puck. Tries to feed it over to Hartman. Quick pass across to Robertson. Takes the return feed. Makes a chance to win it. And he keeps it alive. What a stop. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Taken along the wall by Lindell. Can't keep a hold of it. Dallas takes hold of the puck. Puck sent over to Johnston. Scrum ensues along the boards. Dallas has possession of it now. Puck exits the zone. Scooped up along the wall by Harley. Levels him with the hit. Sends it quickly to Hughes. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. That's down in midair using great hand-eye coordination. Dallas is across the line and on the attack. Puck scooped up by Spurgeon. Takes it to the net. Stops that one. Into the offensive zone. Slides by the check. Looking to end it. Oh, he saved it. Oh, my goodness, what a stop.
That's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest. Let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James. He manages to find it. Like, listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instincts, and he makes an unbelievable stop.
A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Duchesne's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Into the offensive end now. Dallas on the attack. Finds some space in the corner. Looking to end it. Scores!
Getting on the board first in game one of a series is always what you want to do. You want to have that start where you have the urgency and you put your opponent on their heels. Well, step one, check mark.
Fans are getting loud once again to salute their warriors here, Cheryl.
Oh, yeah, this is a lot of fun. I mean, this is the connection that you see between a fan base and their team, and it's a tradition, right? You come out on the ice, and you want to salute them and say thank you for providing energy throughout the game.
She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski. The playoffs roll on in the next broadcast, and we know we will see you right then and there. Join us then. See ya. Just moments away. There is nothing quite like playoff hockey. Here we go. The Sabres gain control of the puck against the wall. Tries to get it over to Thompson. Scoops up the puck now. The Senators take possession in the defensive end. And he slides it quickly to Giroux. Ottawa's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Buffalo's gain possession along the boards. Loses the coverage there. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
Fires it on net. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck, but his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. How did he stop? No, it's in! It's in! Looked like he had it, but not the case.
There it is, James, the first goal of this playoff series, and everyone wanted that one. You want to play with the lead, and you certainly want to dictate it.
Ottawa's drawn first blood here in this one by getting on the board first.
And that's exactly what you want to do. You want to play with the lead, not behind it, James. And now it's what they do next. They've created some energy for themselves. Now it's about continuing to attack and find the back of the net again.
Oh, he'll feel that one. Pushes it across to McLeod. Buffalo's got him along the wall. Slides it quickly to Shabbat. And he feeds it down to Cousins. Sends it over. Buffalo's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Dished on over to Zucker. Shot! And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. And he takes the pass. The Sabres scoop it up along the boards. Puck picked up by Tkachuk. Big time stop there.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Great poke check on the reach. And that pass attempt is deflected. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Here's an odd man rush. The Sabres gain control of the puck. Now over to Norris. Handles the pass. Stones him in front.
Sometimes when you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Ottawa's coaches wanted a lot of shots on net, and the team has delivered so far, leading late in the first. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. Buffalo's got control of it now from their own end. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end. Here in the later stages of this period, Ottawa's up 1-0. Buffalo's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Fires it into the offensive zone. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Spence is going off for a pair for cross-checking.
Listen, it's a tight game. It's late in the period. You've taken a penalty. Now you got to stay in the present, stay in the moment, kill it off, and then you can reset in the intermission.
Buffalo sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
Well, it's time to be opportunistic on the power play here, James. You have an opportunity to get the equalizer. It all starts with the face-off, though. You want to get to your set spots right away and attack the net.
Sends a pass over. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Picked up along the wall by Sanderson. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Makes a move, and the puck hops away from him.
Jones known for his creativity, and he tries one too many moves there, and he loses the puck.
Slides it diagonally to Cousins. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around.
Hey fans, be sure to get your season tickets now at this year's playoff locations and prices. Pay the regular season ticket price for round.
Sablowski, pounder. Here comes period number 2. The Sabres win the draw to start the period, and their power play continues. Slides it over with pace to Gregg. Puck dumped in. The Sabres have it behind the cage.
Spence is almost out of the box.
Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. And they send it down the ice. And he comes up with it. The Sabres have it against the wall. And that's knocked away. Here's a pass in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. And now he moves it quickly to Darlene. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Puts it on net. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out.
Allmark's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Samuelson's moving it ahead. Solid hit on the play. Gains the zone through center. The Sabres look to start the transition game. And the puck's knocked loose. And that'll free up the puck. Takes the hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Intercepted the pass. Here's a short pass to Norris. Loses his balance on the play. Here's a shot. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Omar. And he slides it quickly to Mensah. And he stands tall in goal.
Everything is exasperated in the playoffs, right? It's bigger, it's grander, and every single play matters. So when you listen to a hit like that, it sends a message, and it pulses throughout your entire team.
The Senators will be tough to beat tonight if they continue to play the way they have been, really active in the offensive zone. And they'll start with possession. That's gloved by Omar. And he'll opt to play the puck here. Now a quick pass to Eller. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And he puts that one aside with ease. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. More than half the period has expired. Ottawa's ahead 1-0. The Senators win it. Right past the break. Tremendous save on the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Cheryl.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them.
Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. McLeod's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Stop that one. Buffalo's going to hold it along the wall. Works it across to Kachuk. Oh, a good textbook hit there. The Sabres have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And he dodges the poke check there. Denied by the goaltender. Moves it over to Craig. The Senators have it now. Receives the pass. Quick shot. Oh, what a stop by Lyon. Carries the puck back inside his own end. The Senators take possession here in the open ice. Cross-corner dump in. Buffalo's got possession of the puck. Feeds it to Krebs. Avoids the defender. Oh, there's a great save by Omar. Picked up along the boards by Cousins. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Shot. Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to swat it away.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net. There's always certain players that know when something needs to happen in a game. Listen, they're trailing in this one, and you have to be aware of how you can ignite your team. Well, that is a huge hit, and you can see just in the response that it elicits from the bench.
The Senators came into this one with one thought on mind. Lots of pucks to the net, and they continue to lead here late in the second. The Sabres get a hold of the puck in their own end. There's the horn, 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice, and we're back with a third period next.
Fans, take a look at our scoreboard as we acknowledge tonight's special groups in attendance.
Who's ready for some more hockey? Welcome back to EA Sports Sabalski Pounder. And here we go with period number 3, moments away. Well, here we go. The puck is shotgun period number 3. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Sabres need to find a way to own the puck, James. There's way too many turnovers in this one, and they haven't found a way to generate offense. They need to support the puck carrier, and they need to generate some offense.
And it's a quick pass to Sanderson. Great defensive effort with the stick. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. The Sabres play it along the boards. Tuck's got it in the offensive zone. Slides the puck over. Oh, and it skates out as he gets a piece of that one. Omark's going to hang on for a whistle. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The Senators lead it 1-0. McLeod's won the draw. Cannon of a shot. Denies him. He got all of it. The Sabres gain possession along the wall. Sends the pass over. Drills him.
As a power forward in the game, you go north-south, and guess what? You deliver bone-crushing hits just like that one.
And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
The Senators get a hold of the puck in the open ice. And not much on that one.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Slides in off the wing after the centerman tied him up. Buffalo's got a hold of the puck now. Knocked away. Pass back to the point.
How did that stay out? Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net and complete desperation and compete level to make that one. Ryan's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
And he loses control here. The Sabres get a hold of the puck in their own end. Fires it into the offensive zone. Ottawa's got it from behind the net. The Senators get a hold of the puck along the boards. And he slides it quickly to Spence. And that pass goes off a stick.
It's been a low-scoring affair, James. It's been entertaining on both sides, just unable to finish. And as an athlete, this can be very frustrating. You're squeezing the stick tighter and tighter with every miss.
Rocks him on the play. There's that collision with some authority. Slips by the check. Nice save from point-blank range.
It's not easy to be able to manipulate space and your defender at the same time and get these high-quality shots off.
The Sabres gain possession. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. And he can't hang on after that hit. Oh, great little takeaway at center.
Buffalo's been working hard all night, James. They've been intercepting pucks. They've had great stick position, and it's been a defensive clinic. They've got to find ways to get to the other side of the puck and generate some offense.
Ottawa's gained possession along the boards. Denies him in close.
Ryan's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and the save percentage is an indicator of it.
Grabs the puck right in front and tries to escape the pressure. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
Oh, we're going to have to check that one out again. It was just spectacular, James. When you're out competing your opponent, you're dialed in. You're so athletic, you make those kind of saves.
The Senators have been the busier team in the shot department, and they lead it late in this third period. The Sabres win the draw.
Well, there was certainly pressure on the center to win this draw, coming off of an icing where everyone's tired. When you get the win, you get out of your zone. Ryan's been balanced and in great position throughout this entire game, James, and he's weathered the storm at different times within it. Multiple big saves, and the timeliness of them are huge. I mean, coming up with a big one at the right time really sets the temperature for your team.
So another offensive zone face-off here after that icing call. They got a chance to make something happen here.
Well, on the defensive side, the puck is extremely gassed. Just look at how fatigued the goaltender is. They got a strike on this, James. I mean, from an attacking perspective, you know that they're flat. You know that they're back on their heels. Take it to the net. Leading in the game, up by one. Just have the presence of mind to kill the clock. Put the saves when you need them. But how about the structure defensively? They really tightened up and didn't give much up.
For Cheryl Pounder, I'm James Cebulski. The playoff action continues here next time, here on EA Sports. It is time to drop the puck on the Stanley Cup playoffs here on EA Sports. Both these teams look ready to go, as does the official. Let's bring it on. A critical game for both sides here, and we are underway. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Point. Oh, how about that move to shake off the defender? Shakes off the coverage. The Bolts gain possession in their own end. And now he moves it quickly to Point. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Point won the faceoff.
Great face-off win by the center. Now they can get out of their zone and get a change.
Great stick work with the steal. Fires it. Oh, he steps up with the glove to stop that one.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make a save from a high-danger area.
Cirelli's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. McDonough's tripped up, and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. Here comes the official's call. The Habs have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, you're going to head to the box for 2.
Tampa Bay's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity of the game, and also a chance to dictate pace if they can go ahead in this one.
Puck is cleared out of the defensive zone. Tampa Bay's got the puck. And he slides it quickly to Cirelli. The Canadians have possession shorthanded. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Tiptoes around the poke check. Drives to the sweet spot. Stops it with a glove.
Vasilevsky's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's a slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
Takes it in front. Off target.
Sometimes there's pressure on players when they get into that prime time scoring area. And because of it, they rush the shot, and I think that happened right there.
They fight for it along the boards. Grabs the puck here in their own end. The Bolts fail to capitalize on the power play.
That power play wasn't very good, James. It's really slow and methodical, an easy read for the PK unit. You got to fight to find something in the middle ice and get some shots on net.
And there's the whistle icing the call.
I always find in playoffs that it is so difficult to get to the other team's net, right? So whoever defends a slot is going to be victorious. Whoever wins the puck battles and the board battles. It is a physical game, and imposing your will like that hit sends a clear message that you are willing to get to the dirty areas.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. Still no score in this one. Ford's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Gallagher's got it along the wing. Takes the puck behind the net. On the wraparound. Vasilevsky's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Past the halfway mark of this period, the game is still scoreless. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Now a quick pass to Holmberg. The Habs have it from their own end. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Tampa Bay's got a hold of it along the wall. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. Centers are set, face-off ready to resume play. Tampa Bay's got it in the offensive zone. Grabs control of it at the point. A chance on goal. Gives them nothing in front. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. And off the draw, they win possession. The Canadians have it now. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Holmberg. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. Takes the pass. There's a save by Montembeault.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Here's a chance. Great blocker stopped by Montembeault. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Taken by Newhook. Puck grabbed by Kapanen. Left side save. Moves it to Bjorkstrand. Along the wing up the neutral zone. And he avoids the poke check with some great entry. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store. And we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next.
Are you ready for your walk down memory lane? Then join us for our fantasy camp.
Clean sheet of ice, period 2 is set to go. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are underway in the second. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
Not a lot of shots out there in a scoreless game, James. You can certainly tell everyone is making sure that they're on the right side of the puck. Not a lot of error right now, which means not a lot of offense.
Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Radishes into the offensive zone now on the attack. Oh, he stumps it with a glove. Great reflexes there. Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. While the centers are jammed up, they're stopped by the winger to steal the puck. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. The Bolts win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Montembeault's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Suzuki's won the draw here in their own zone. And it's a quick pass to Caulfield. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Montreal's going to play it from the corner. Directs it on over to Kucherov. And that's broken up by Suzuki. Picks up the puck in his own end. And he slides it quickly to Slavkovsky. Shot! Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Vasilevsky. Points carrying it ahead. Rocks him. Pass it through it. And that's covered up for the whistle. And a much-needed face-off will give them a breather. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. We've still got zeros on the board. Nice job tying up his opponent. Great glove save! Montreal's got it against the boards. Passes it over. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Tried to get 2-2 with it and loses possession.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
And that's a great heads-up play by Hagel. Here they come on the attack. Montreal's got the puck in their own end. Grabbed along the boards by Kapanen. And that pass is redirected. Moves the puck. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. A little back and forth. Slides the puck across to Cooley. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. neutral zone. And now it's grabbed by Gonçalves. The Bolts gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Battle along the wall. And it's freed up over to his teammate with a nice tip pass. And now he moves it quickly to Turner. Campbell's on the hook check and it pays off. Sends it in on the attack. The Bolts have it against the wall. Across the line. Goes right to the crease. In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Getting into the later stages of this period, we're still scoreless. Fords won the draw here in the offensive zone. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. I thought he had it, but they're saying it's a goal now. That's in the net.
We all know that goals in the playoff series are so difficult to come by, James, as the ice closes up and everyone's playing urgent and physical. They got the first one here. That's a good way to start.
The Lightning have had plenty of opportunities tonight, but they finally get on the board here in the second.
Yeah, it can be so tough when you've earned those opportunities. It can be frustrating when you can't seem to buy one, but that's going to be a huge sigh of relief for the entire team as they put that one by in the second period. Now they can generate some momentum and some belief and confidence that they're going to get another one.
Stoppage in play, offside the call.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. Sneaks away with the puck after he was tangled up on the draw. And a good save on the play as action continues. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Fords won it off the face-off. Big-time play right there. Well, there you go, 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments.
Just a reminder to always keep your eye on the puck. It can enter the seating area and cause serious injury.
Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
The Canadiens are losing this game because they haven't been on the puck, James. They haven't retrieved it, they haven't hounded it, they haven't been aggressive, and as a result, their possession time is really wavering. They got to find a way to do all of those things if they want to get back in this game.
Hudson's got the puck. Unloads it, turns it aside. And that pass is intercepted. Great save! Vasilevsky's going to freeze it for a whistle. We'll all get a breather here, Cheryl.
Well, it's a great strategy to pounce on this puck. This is a close game, but they've been heavily outplayed. Just look at the shot clock. He's had to be phenomenal. But this is a great play. I mean, it's a quiet play pouncing on this puck. But there's strategy behind it, James. You want to set the tempo. You want to get the right athletes out there. You want to win this face-off and get the puck out of harm's way.
The Bolts take possession here in the open ice. And the puck's booted away. Can't get a hold of that pass. And he slides it quickly to Hagel. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. More than half the period left to play. Tampa Bay's ahead 1-0. Montreal's won it. Now they'll go on the attack.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the entire group that they're playing against.
Delayed penalty coming up here. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Well, the coach is simply probably wanting an explanation as to why his team keeps getting penalized, and just a reasonable explanation, that's all it takes. It's composed, though.
Tampa Bay's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
When the power play is struggling, you got to get a screen in front, and it has to be with good timing and recognize when that shot is coming.
Now a quick pass to Doc. Great read by Bjorkstrand. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Into the attacking area from the left side. Here's a shot, and too much traffic in front blocks that one. Good use of the body on the play. The Habs will kill off a few extra seconds now. And he's ridden off the puck. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And he's able to handle that one. And it's a quick pass to Holmberg. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. And there's the save.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Deneau's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Tampa Bay's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Scores! While putting the special in special teams. It's a power play tally.
Well, it's all about specialty teams, and it often makes a difference. And right now, there was pass execution, and they found a way to attack the net. Well, with pinpoint accuracy, he recognizes that hockey is a game of inches, and he just whistles this one at the top part of the net. James, just love this shot. Well, you can see the coach on the bench after that last goal, and just certainly not happy with the effort that his team is displaying. You can see the feedback that's coming to athletes, and he wants to see a difference out there. He needs someone to make an impact.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Bolts have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Dishes it to Gensel. There's a firm collision. Oh, look at this. Oh, he hit him and got all of it.
Oh, that's a tough one, James. You're along the boards. They don't have a lot of give. What that means, you're feeling it all.
The Lightning have possession along the boards. Quick pass over to Paul. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Past the midway mark in this period. 2-0 is the score. The Bolts win the defensive zone faceoff. Gonçalves plays it into the offensive zone. Off a stick and they can't connect. Montembeau's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. James won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. Shuts him down. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Gets the puck in deep. Tampa Bay's going to play the puck from behind the cage. And here's a pass to Girgensons. Let's move to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Oh, get out of the play. Wow.
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive. I love watching saves like this. I can watch it over and over again, James, because you can see the competitive instincts in him. He has lit a fire under himself and his entire team with that one right now. I thought it was in, but clearly it was not.
This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Montreal's got a hold of the puck. And they keep the pressure on. Taken along the wall by Ferguson's. And that goes off the glove and it stays out. Montreal's got it behind the net. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Here in the late goings of the period, the Bolts lead this one 2-0. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Tampa Bay's got it from behind the net. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Puck scooped up by Carlisle. Grabs it in his own end. Puck picked up by Ferguson's. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Coming to the slot. Fantastic save. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. And they get the puck out of the defensive end. Moves the puck over to Holmberg. The Canadians look to start the transition game. Taken by Carlisle. Gets the puck over to Cirelli. Tosses it on to Paul. Avoids the poke check. Oh, the best save right there. Bring it up.
I thought it was in, James. I was ready for a goal call there, but that is desperation. He finds a way to track and get to that puck. Don't know how, but he kept it out.
And this one is all over as the final horn sounds. They lead in this series. A strong performance tonight. To me, it really started between the pipes, but what an effort.
Well, a collective effort, no question about it. I thought they were much better structurally in terms of how they defended, James, but it all comes back to the tender. When you can make 10-bell saves and really keep the puck to the outside and your rebound control, everyone knows you're dialed in.
Well, what a night of hockey, and the intensity will only continue to ramp up at the next playoff game, and we will see you all then here at EA Sports. It is the hardest trophy to win in sports, and the quest to winning, it's all been building, the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening faceoff. Playoff hockey, dare I say, it's the most wonderful time of the year. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Schmaltz. And he slides it quickly to Keller. Takes the feed. Turned aside with the glove by Hill. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still scoreless in this one. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team.
I always say, to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
Schmaltz wins the face-off in the offensive zone. And that's off a stick. Angles it over to Schmaltz. Puck grabbed by Keller. The Golden Knights take possession in the defensive end. Vegas plays the puck along the boards. And he stopped that one. Takes the feed. And now it's over to Keller. To the front. He scores! The captain leading by example.
You always want to command play and dictate pace to start out a series, James. And getting on the board first, that's the first step.
Utah's got the game's first goal here in the first, and perfect road approach, right? Silence the crowd, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, and you got to start with some energy, and you got to get your lines into the game right away, and that's exactly what they did. They're like a wave of momentum, and they capitalized on their opportunity.
And now he moves it quickly to Torofia. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Utah's up 1-0. And they win the draw here in their own end. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. And kept that one out of the net. And that's deflected. There's another great save.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in. Makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
And play continues here. Handles the puck. And that's stolen by Howden. Oh, a clutch save!
You don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Past the midway mark of the frame, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. The Golden Knights take possession here inside the offensive zone.
Tough possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Lazar. Moves into the slot. Scores! And with that, I believe that's his first career playoff goal.
Well, it is, James, and it's going to feel pretty good because there's a lot of question marks around players who can't get it done in the playoffs, and he finds the back of the net. That's going to give him a big confidence boost to send him through the next game. I love this goal because this is a combination of quickness and explosiveness here. You just look at the stride and how powerful it is. It creates the speed and the momentum to get him to the net for this goal.
The Golden Knights got to be feeling good after evening the score here in the first.
Yeah, it's always about the next shift, right? And it's about the response to a goal against, and I think they've had a valiant response here. You've seen the impact as shifts go out there, and they're able to generate some momentum with some sustained pressure, and they find a way to put it in.
Utah's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Dumps it in. The Golden Knights gain possession. And he slides it quickly to Saad. He carries the puck up along the wing. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Just here in the late stages of this frame, we got a tie game. Vegas wins that faceoff at center. And now he moves it to Smith. Some great thievery in the open ice. The Golden Knights gain control of the puck. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Smith's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Scooped up along the wall by Carponi. Now a quick pass to Stenlund. And he takes the dish. And he loses control of the puck. Here we go, one-man rush. Denied by the goaltender. In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Downs won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Block, and he may have to stop the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner.
If you are the holder of the winning ticket, please take it to our customer service kiosk at section 144 on the concourse before the end of tonight's game to claim your prize. And thank you for supporting minor league hockey in your community.
Opening face-off here in this second period is about set to go. Well, let's see who comes out hungrier here in this second to We are still tied. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
The Golden Knights are lucky that this game is tied, James. I mean, they've had the minority of the shots. They really haven't found a way to get to the interior of the ice. They're going to have to pay the price somewhere if they want to get some shots and make this game a game. Teach James, that's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck. The goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
Lots of time left in this period. We are all tied up in this one. The Golden Knights will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Feeds the puck to Keller. Quick feed to Gunther. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. Shakes loose. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. The Golden Knights win that offensive zone face-off. And he makes the easy save. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. It's all tied up. Puck is dropped. He wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Into the offensive end now. Takes a shot. Big save by the goaltender watching that one. And it's a quick pass to Howden. The Mammoth have taken possession in their own end. Shot! Too much traffic in the lane. And he takes the feed. The Golden Knights played along the wing. Just gets a piece of it. Vegas wins the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Turtle's going to play it against the half wall. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Hayton's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. The Golden Knights have it from their own end. And he takes the feed. And he slides it quickly for Kolosar. Uses the boards with the back pass. Moves it on over to McBain. Vegas looks to go on the attack. Big hit along the boards.
Well, he was so aggressive on this one, James. He recognizes that he's got to close and then shoulder on shoulder. This is a clean hit and disrupts the player from the puck. That's a beauty.
The Golden Knights gain possession in their own end. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Way too much congestion blocks that. Great stop! It's Lutch Cole takes in the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity. In today's game, the goaltenders are just so good. You don't often beat them one-on-one, which is why you got to follow up on your rebound. You got to hound those pucks. He does it, and he buries it.
The Golden Knights are up by one here in period number 2.
And these are the games you have to learn how to win. You know that this is going to be a dogfight right to the end, and it's going to be the details that make all the difference in the world.
Tries to dangle, the puck skips away.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
Takes a shot and swallows that shot up right in the team logo. Getting into the later stages of this period. The Golden Knights have taken the lead here over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on it. Utah's won the faceoff. And he takes the pass. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. The Golden Knights take it along the wall. Picks out the feed. The Golden Knights take possession in the neutral zone. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Slides the puck to Stenlund. Flips it on net. Oh, and he stops that one. That's blocked. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. Some more hockey. Welcome back to EA Sports Sabalski Pounder. And here we go with period number 3 moments away. And with that, the third period is now underway. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. The Mammoth have been penalized for tripping.
Such a tough penalty to take when the game's within reach. They're looking for the equalizer. Now they find themselves shorthanded.
Comes out to go to work.
Their first power play of the game, they've got to be ready to pounce right off the draw. It's all about numbers. They've got to outnumber their opponent here on the PK to find that puck and get it moving on the perimeter to attack the inside.
Trying to clear the puck from his own end. And they put it off the glass and out.
Well, the shorthanded unit, they find a way to get to this puck first, James. And the tough part there is you got to get it on your stick and off your stick quick. As you know, the power play unit is going to be coming. This is done perfectly.
Pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. On the attack along the boards. Krause gets a hold of the puck in the corner. Passes the puck over to Marner. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Utah's penalty killer's got a hold of it. And some good footwork to kick it away. And that's off a stick. Sends it to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. The Golden Knights gain possession along the wall. Power play has expired.
Already down in the game and your back's against the wall. This is a massive... Wait a second, James. I believe there's going to be a call right there. An infraction happens.
Let's get the call. Anderson's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
Coaches don't like these kind of penalties, James. You got the lead, you got control of the game, you're playing confident, and now all of a sudden you retrieve back on your heels because you're killing.
Utah sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
A power play that can even the score here, James. It is massively important that they create some kind of momentum in their favor on this one.
Denied that one. And they get some breathing room as the puck leaves the defensive end. Utah's got a hold of it against the wall. And now he moves it quickly to Keller. Levels him with the hit. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And he gets the job done. Big thumbs up clearing that one. And they'll dump it in. Utah's got a hold of it along the wall. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Sends it in deep. Utah's got the puck behind the net. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. From the point, they take control of it. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
Goaltender hangs on for the whistle.
Winning when it matters, especially in the playoffs, you know you have to have a team that's cohesive, but it also matters that each individual within that team gives everything they've got. And that hit sends an entire message to the team. It says that we're going to dictate pace, I'm going to do my part, you do yours, and we'll be successful.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. We've got a 2-1 game. Downs won the draw, they're on the attack. Booming shot, blocked in front. Oh, he denies them with the stick save as it goes off the shaft of the stick. The Golden Knights scoop it up along the boards. Dumps it into the ozone. Utah's got it behind the net. Quick feed to Hayden. With some open space at center. Hayden's got it along the boards. Oh, tremendous read with the glove to stop that redirect.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Hayden. Picked off by Dowd. Into the offensive zone. And he comes up with a stop there. The Mammoth have gained possession off the wall. Picked up along the boards by Gunther. Utah's got the puck in their own end. Fires it on net. Oh, and he just got enough of that to keep it out.
Hill's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Moves the puck to Saad. Cuts to the front. Scores! Deuces wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got two challenges on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts. How many times have we seen this before? The play comes back in your own zone. There's a scoring chance that they're unable to convert on, and you get going the other way, and you're able to execute. It really is a 200-foot game. After that last goal, the coach is showing his displeasure with his team. He's just not happy with the effort and the details at this moment.
Vegas continues to lead here in this final frame. They have been the busier team and the dominant team offensively tonight. Here's a short pass to DeSimone. Stop on the goaltender.
Hill's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
Handles the pass. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Here's a chance to the middle. And that doesn't connect. Picked up along the wall by Anderson. Oh, and a great defensive play there. Utah's emptied the net. The extra attackers now out on the ice. Battle along the wall. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Grabbed along the boards by Lazard. Chance at an empty net here. And into the wide open cage. It's an empty net goal.
A sigh of relief as well, as it's a real insurance marker. You put it in the empty cage and you don't ice it, that's a good thing. That's a strong effort all the way around. Stingy defensively at the end of the game, and they're able to get that empty netter, and it's a dying minutes here, James. It should seal the deal.
The Golden Knights have pummeled their opponents tonight. They have been the busier team offensively and have converted numerous times here in this third period. Puts the puck on net. Comes up with a stop. And now it's grabbed by Martin. Here's a blast. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. And the crowd's on their feet, saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening. Avoids the poke check. And there's a shot. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. That's all she wrote from this one. Yeah, the series is not won or lost with the opening game, but Cheryl, I'd much rather have that win.
Yeah, everyone would, wouldn't they? I mean, it's such a long season to play it, but then when you get to the playoffs, you know, there's a different set of nerves. There's energy. You know, you're in a series that's do or die, and you got to figure out a way to get on top. To get that first game under your belt just settles everyone in, and you've got the leg up now on your opponent.
Real nice start. Thanks so much for joining us for this postseason action, and we will see you at the next playoff game. See you, everybody. The quest to win Lord Stanley's mug begins tonight. Hi, everybody. James Cebulski for EA Sports. It's playoff time. Opening face-off is just seconds away. This is what it's all about. It's playoff hockey, and it's underway. Puts it on it, and there's a glove save on the play. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still no score in this one. Edmonton's got possession here in their own end. Scrum ensues along the boards. Taken along the wall by Hyman. Anaheim's gained possession along the boards. Takes it across the blue line. Moves around along the half wall. Too easy with the glove. Dostal's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. The Oilers win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Puts it on net. The Oilers pick up the puck. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. The Oilers win the draw. Look out! What a hit! You gotta keep your head up out there.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
And a stick break setup. And there's a blunder stop by Chari. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Still lots of time left in the period. The game is still scoreless. Anaheim's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Big time stop there. Oh, he absolutely crushed him in the corner. And he slides it quickly to Russell. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. He sends it quickly down Chicago. Denies him with a save. And it's kicked away. Scooped up along the wall by Nugent Hopkins. Swats it out of midair. That's broken up in the neutral zone. Here's a shot. Easily turned aside by Chari.
The game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
More than half the period has expired. We've still got zeros on the board. McTavish has won the draw here on the long attack. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Cut it to the front of the net. The Ducks have it now. Anaheim's in now. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Gets the puck in deep. The Ducks gain possession. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Broken up with a little physicality. And there's the whistle icing the call. In the final moments of this period, we're still scoreless. Anaheim's got a hold of the puck.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
And a great save. Oh, what a good save. Wow.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. And off the draw, they win possession. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. Oh, what a chance over things up, and he misses.
A huge opportunity to get the first score of the game. You can see the frustration as he looks up at the roof.
with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here.
Please don't throw any objects on or towards the playing surface at any time during the game. The throwing of any object is grounds for immediate removal from this building.
Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are underway in the second. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Ducks have had a ton of possession in the offensive zone, and it's translated into a ton of shots. High-danger ones, too, but the goaltender has been outstanding. They're going to need to find a way to have some more deception and get some net front presence if they want to put it in.
Scores! It's in the back of the net, and it comes from an unlikely source because that's his first career playoff goal.
Well, he's been relentless, James, in this playoffs, and you know what? He's found a way to find the back of the net. That's going to be a huge confidence boost for himself and his teammates. There's so many ebbs and flows in a playoff series, James. You want to make sure that you get on the board first. Well, mission accomplished here. Right away, they're dictating pace.
The Ducks have been pushing and pushing and pushing, and they finally get a goal here in period number 2.
I really like their game, James, and they haven't gotten frustrated, and that's the key element, especially when you're getting a ton of chances and you haven't been able to cash in. But they do execute, they convert, so this should open the game up for them.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Slides it across. Oh, what a save on the play. Wow.
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save. As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
Anaheim's been very active offensively here early in the second period, and they continue to lead. Paling's won the draw inside his own end. Anaheim's got it across the line. And he snags that one with the glove. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. We're still in the early stages of this period. The Ducks have taken a 1-0 lead. Anaheim's got the puck inside the offensive zone. And that's a great read to force the turnover. Moves the puck along the half wall. The Ducks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And that slides right out to center ice. Puck scooped up by Wallman. Slides it quickly to Draisaitl. Moves it to the offensive zone. Puts a little busted on the hip to knock the boot loose. An easy glove save made by Dostal. The Ducks have been the better team, leading in the shot department, and they lead it on the scoreboard. And with the two centers tangled up, the winger skates away with it. Turns it away. Dostal's going to slow it down here and hang on for the whistle.
Well, a good decision right there to dictate the tempo of the game, especially when he hasn't been busy. He's engaging right now.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. 1-0 the score. Anaheim's got a hold of the puck. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
Now a quick pass to Zellweger. Huge steal in his own end. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Henrique's won the draw here in their own zone. Picked up along the boards by Viel. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. Feeds it over. With the stop. Anaheim's got the puck inside the defensive zone. With possession along the wall. Oh, what a violent collision there.
He just just got railroaded. Close space so fast and just taken down.
They put the puck into the offensive end. Good stand-up hit. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play.
Well, hockey is harder and it's heavier in the playoffs, and you got to find a way to get to the middle of the ice. You got to find ways to win the puck battles, and this right here sends a very clear message that they're ready to play. He just has a huge hit right there to ignite his team.
Here in the late goings of the period, Anaheim's ahead 1-0. Carlson's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. And a quick little stick lift and comes up with a turnover. Great feed from the left side. The Oilers gain control of it. Edmonton's on the attack. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Yeah, that's a bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Shot, and the puck dies with the trapper save.
Sometimes when you're trailing in a game, you can kind of be flat. You can be dull, if you will. So you need a spark, and this is a type of hit that can really ignite a fire on your team. You can see it right away with the body language on the bench. They liked it. So look for that next shift for them to be on their toes, not on their heels anymore.
Wilson, big time stop. And it's a quick pass to Nugent Hopkins. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere.
Hey fans, don't forget to get the seats you want to the games you want by purchasing one of our 6 game ticket packets today.
The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
The Oilers have been back on their heels throughout this entire game. The good part, they got 20 minutes left to play, and it's a close game. They got to find an opportunity to get a shot off, James, and that means generating speed, generating offense, and you'll only start if you can get into the offensive zone.
Seneca's got it in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Granlund. And he slides it quickly to Nugent Hopkins. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Slides it over with pace to Dickinson. Fires it! Denies him!
Gustavo's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Dishes it off! Makes the save. Picked up along the wall by Granlund. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. More than half the period left to play. Anaheim's up 1-0. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Across the line, down the left wall. Here's a chance. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Chari. And that's intercepted by Trouba. Great read to break up the play. Moves it over to Lacombe. And that's intercepted by Rossman. Grabbed along the boards by Lacombe. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Shuts him down.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Beats the goalie, but can't beat the post.
The Oilers are working hard to get back in this game. They wire one off the post, but they're generating offense. The coach, the staff, the entire team needs to stay confident here. They're generating the looks. They just have to find a way to execute. Walman's not happy with that last sequence. Knows he has a huge opportunity and just misses the mark and rings it off the post.
Absolutely crucial face-off looming here, and especially for those tired defenders who couldn't get off.
With a tired team, this is going to be a pivotal face-off, James. You know that they need to win it to get the puck down the ice and get a change. And if you're their opponent, you're in the offensive zone. You know this is your opportunity to attack against a tired team. They're on their heels. They can't retrieve pucks because they're so tired. Just find a way to own it.
Big time stop there.
How'd you like to look up and see this guy barreling down on you? You know that he's got the strength, he's got the power, and he's got the will to take it to the net.
Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. Nothing.
Oh, man, trailing late in the third by just one goal, and you got the equalizer on your stick. You got to hit the net.
That makes the save. Here he is with the backhander. Scores! And that's his first career playoff goal, and he'll take it.
You will, James, because the playoffs is just a different beast. It's not regular season anymore. You want to be an impact player. You want to make a difference, and he does tonight. Now there's 2 points of contact here as he separates the body from puck when he makes a physical check, James. Then he gets himself available in position to be able to bury it on his stick. That's a great play all the way around. Well, the coach's reaction is electric when that goal is scored. The building is buzzing here, James, late in the third period to get the equalizer. I mean, you're in a playoff game. You got to find a way to come out on top.
Edmonton's hard work, dedication, and perseverance has paid off here with a goal late in the third.
I love that they battled all game to be in it, James, and they get the equalizer in the late stages. And now the momentum is in their favor. They've got to find a way to attack. This next shift is so important to have their opponent on their heels.
Put it on the post.
With a chance to go ahead and a huge opportunity right there. It's going to go off of the pipe and out.
And a solid stop on the play there.
I'd say yes, some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Hard hit frees up the puck. The Ducks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Puck's down the ice. We'll get an icing.
Carlson's quick release was on. Fine display right there, James. I mean, he was able to get the shot off, but he wires it off the post. Sometimes that's a testament to the goaltender being good position when you miss by inches.
A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Drysaitl's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. The Ducks have it from their own end. Here's an opportunity to clear the zone. It's a straight-up race for the puck. And there's the whistle icing the call.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Well, there you go. The end of the third period. Regulation has been played out, and we still don't have an answer. We still don't know who's going to win this one. So buckle up, because overtime is coming up next. You love these moments of drama if you're a sports fan, and overtime is set to get underway. Time to find out if we get a winner here. Overtime. The puck is dropped. Locks it into the offensive zone. The Ducks have it behind the net. Great read by McDavid. Slides the pass over to Granlund. Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post.
Edmonton's players getting a little frustrated. They need a little puck luck as well as they just railed a number of them off the post.
The Ducks looking against the half wall. Oh, the thievery coming up with the puck on the play. And not much on that one. Sends a pass over. Tap dances around the check. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Dostal. Anaheim's got the puck in their own end. Taken along the wall by Gale. Thunderous collision. Look at the end result. He's on his own bench.
Yeah, this is a...
Takes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Oh, denies him with the paddle save. Receives the pass. The Ducks gain possession in their own end. And now he moves it quickly to Trouba. The Ducks take it across the line. Puck picked up by Roman. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. For the win!
There's always the question why before a goal is scored, so let's go back and just have a look at the way they defended in their own zone here. Yes, they gave up high-danger opportunity, but in transition, they were able to capitalize when they got going north, and they were able to get a good chance on net.
And here they come back out to salute the fans.
Well, this is a great feeling. I remember doing this when I was an athlete. You come back on the ice to salute the fans for cheering you on throughout the game. Just a fun night all the way around.
Ain't no party like a victory party. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski. The playoffs roll on in the next broadcast, and we know we will see you right then and there. Join us then. See ya. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. It is the start of the Stanley Cup playoffs. NHL action. Let's drop the puck. Tension so thick you can cut it with a knife. Don't you just love playoff hockey? Listen to this pace. Let's get after it. And that pass attempt is deflected. Reaches out and uses the stick. Along the wall. Carolina's got possession of the puck. Boston's got the puck now. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Right in the open ice. That one's picked off. And smacks the puck out of midair. Slides it across to Husnutinov. Look at this. They're going to keep playing here.
It's a 200-foot play, and coaches certainly love this. You keep your feet moving, and now you don't have the face-off in your own zone. Instead, the play is alive in the offensive end.
Passes it over. The Bruins have it against the wall. Lindholm's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Along the half wall with the puck. Puck clears the zone, and they'll be forced to regroup. Play whistle dead, offside the call. Still lots of time left in the period. Still scoreless in this one. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. And he sidesteps the check there. A little dipsy-doodle when he loses possession of the puck.
He's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied. In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Boston's looking to break out of their own end. Tries to make that cross-ice feed. a full use of his stick on the poke check. Boston's gained possession along the boards. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Scooped up along the wall by Robinson. That knocks him off the puck. Quick pass over to Ehlers. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Takes it to the front. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play.
Well, we all know in playoffs that the ice closes up quickly. It can feel real small out there, and so you got to find ways to create your space. And that's a huge hit right there, sending a message, trying to open up ice and open up space.
More than half the frame has been played here. The game is still scoreless. The Hurricanes will go to work here in the offensive zone. Steves picks up the puck. Through center along the wing. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Moves it to Stahl. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Getting into the later stages of this period, we've still got zeros on the board. Carolina's won the face-off deep in their own end. Scores! And the kid comes up clutch here in the postseason.
Oh, he does it, James. Gets his first playoff goal. I mean, it's incredible the confidence that this should give him. I mean, the pressure and the stakes are high, and he delivers. Now your opponent's chasing the game. When you get the first goal of a playoff series, you're starting it off sending a clear message that you want it.
Boston's got to be feeling good about getting that goal here late in the first, Cheryl.
Yeah, I like the energy that they created for their bench. Even before the goal, James, they started to pressure, and that's something that I noticed. There was a change late in the first.
The Bruins get a hold of the puck in their own end. Slides it across to... Kiki. The Bruins gain control of the puck. Into the corner now. Taken by Minton. Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. They gain the offensive zone to the middle. Slides the puck across to Minton. There's the end of period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments.
Programs for tonight's game are available on the concourse, featuring complete player listings for both teams, player models, and informative stories.
Opening face-off for period number two, about set to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Carolina's got to be happy with the opening frame, James. I mean, they manage the puck. They own possession time. They just have to find a way to convert. They're trailing by one. If they can do that, they'll claw their way back in.
Boston's got him along the wall. No room for that one to get through. Here he is in front. Great save from in tight. Slides the puck over. And now he angles it across to Jarvis. Boston by Chatfield. Quick feed to Svechnikov. And he slides it quickly to Jarvis. That's just a great heads-up read at center ice. Shot! The Hurricanes gain control of the puck against the wall. The Bruins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And now he tries to get it across to Stankoven. Sidesteps the check. Picked up along the boards by Hall. Oh, a great save right there on the play. Hall's got it against the boards. Sends the pass over. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Carolina's got the puck along the boards. Here they come up along the wing. Boston's got possession at center. Tries to get the puck to Lindholm. Lowers the boom with that hit. And he sidesteps the check there. Tries to feed it over to Miller. Oh, what a save!
Not much to say after that one, James. I'm actually at a loss for words. That was huge. It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Arvidsson's off to the sin bin for cross-checking.
Well, this is a critical juncture of the game. You've got the one-goal lead, and now you take a penalty. The PK unit has to be to task and kill this off.
The Hurricanes will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
Well, a timely power play at this juncture of the game, James, to even it up. This is huge for this power play. Your big stars, they need to shine.
Right through center and into the offensive zone. That's a solid hit. Trying to clear the zone. And the puck is cleared.
Well, you can see the entire PK unit. Their heads are on a swivel, straight line skating, and they're able to get that puck. And because they're looking and aware, they're able to find the white ice and get it 200 feet down. Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. And a good read to get possession there with the two centermen tangled up. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Knocked away. Boston's crossed the line and on the attack. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Power play is over. Both teams back to even strength.
Specialty teams are critical, especially when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity to get the equalizer, and they just weren't able to generate anything on that one. And that's a tough one to take as they remain down by a goal at even strength.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Bruins lead it 1-0. Carolina's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with a tired group that they're playing against. Walker's got a quick set of hands, and man, did he ever disguise that shot, but he rings it off of the bar. I mean, that's a tough one. I thought he had it.
Centers glide into the dot as a face-off ready to resume play. Boston's won the draw. The Bruins will play it in their own end. Intercepts it in the neutral zone. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. And some good footwork to kick it away. Hitting the body. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next.
Hey fans, don't forget to find those draw boxes throughout the arena for our signed jersey, which we will give away tonight.
Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. And this one's underway here in the third. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Carolina's got to find a way to get some more shot volume in this third period, James. They really haven't had much for the first 40 minutes of play, but it'll also need to be quality as the third period winds down because you don't get many opportunities, and when you do, you got to have them from high-danger scoring areas, and then you got to capitalize.
Aho's won the draw, and they're on the attack. The Bruins gain possession. Picked up along the wall by Svechnikov. Delayed penalty looming. Takes the puck at the point. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
The coach is frustrated, and it will mount if this continues to happen. So wants to have a conversation with the official to get an explanation as to why his team is getting more calls.
Back to the face-off circle. They'll send the man advantage unit out again.
They haven't scored yet in the game on the power play, but no need to get frustrated. They all bring a different skill set. It's the reason why they're out there.
Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Dumps it in. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Great positioning by the defender. Now a quick pass to Minton. And that's broken up by Stankoven. All alone! Breakaway save!
I like the idea around this, Steve. The goaltender come out and challenge was at the top of the paint, but he was quick, anticipated to make the save.
Carolina's moving it into the offensive end. Boston's got possession while undermanned. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Nice job to escape the zone. Carolina's got a hold of it along the wall.
Pasternak's almost back on the ice.
Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. And a big kill keeps the one-goal lead intact. We're back to even strength.
James, I remember protecting a lead at the Olympic Winter Games and having to find a way to get that puck out, and how critical it was to have good habits, be strong on the puck, and play physical. This group did a great job.
Picked off by Stahl. Loses the coverage there. And that's a great heads-up play by Jeannot. Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. From right out of midair, he bats it down. The Bruins gain possession along the wall. Boston's through center and now in the offensive end. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one.
Swayman's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. We got a 1-0 game to this point. The Bruins win it. Shot, and he makes the save.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it is coming handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Hooks him into the boards.
Boston staring down a shutout late in the game. You know they're going to do the best to protect their goaltender to ensure that they get it. But at the end of the day, it's about bragging rights. Listen, the other team isn't able to score. They're not able to penetrate the inside of the ice and cash in. You're feeling it, you love it, and you're going to share it.
Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. The Bruins take possession here inside the offensive zone.
Although this is an unlucky bounce for the goaltender, James, it's one he'll want back. These are the types of goals that can be deflating for a team. It's a scramble in front, goaltender can't find it, and guess what? It's in the back of the cage. Well, you can see the coach on the bench after that last goal, and just certainly not happy with the effort that his team is displaying. You can see the feedback that's coming to athletes, and he wants to see a difference out there. He needs someone to make an impact.
The Bruins are all smiles on the bench now here in period number 3, holding down a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's been a competitive game, and now they sit in control here with that 2-goal lead, James, in the back half of the third period. Now it's about managing the puck. I expect them to play a little safer, but expect a push from their opponent.
Boston's got it in their own zone. Carolina's ready to go on the attack. Takes the stretch pass in the open ice.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Boston's got the puck inside the defensive zone. They've got numbers here. Jarvis grabs territory. And someone's going off here as the ref's hand goes high in the air. The Bruins have been handed 2 for interference.
Well, you're going to get the interference call anytime you impede the forward movement of your opponent when they do not have the puck. You got to allow that to happen, otherwise you're going to the box.
Carolina's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
No, they haven't scored on the power play yet. 100% is not a number that you see typically. So they got to find a way to stay confident, trust the process and their skill sets.
And manages to clear the zone. Carolina's got possession of the puck. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Power play set to roll on as the setters get ready for the face-off. Carolina's taking possession in their own end.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Boston's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. And they manage to clear it. It's a quick pass to Zadorov. Here he is, wristed on net. And a great save.
Well, this save looks easier than it actually is. I mean, when you have a shooter right in the slot and you know that you've got to find a way to get your glove on it, you got to be fast, you got to be quick and show those reflexes. He does that and makes the save.
Kuzmin's won the draw and they'll look to set up. Answers the call with a big save. Well, if they're going to do something with this man advantage, now's the time.
They don't have the luxury of time, James. They have to be urgent and get the puck up ice. Can't generate opportunities on the power play when you spend the majority of it in your own zone, and the fans certainly don't like it.
Big hit, and that frees up possession. Uses the force on that hit. The Hurricanes fire blanks on the power play. We're back to even strength here.
It's a tough one when it's a tight game and you get a call, but the PK cut unit comes out here and they deliver, James, and you have to have the ability to embrace the pressure, and they did just that.
Big face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, after that last shift with sustained pressure, you know that the goaltender is fatigued. You got to find ways to get pucks to the net.
The Bruins will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Boston's got possession here in the offensive zone. Goaltender covers up and we'll get a face-off. Boston's been the better team offensively tonight. A lot of scoring chances, and they lead it late in this third period. Minton's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop.
Here's the change.
Aho's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. There's the final horn, and that'll do it here this evening. Cheryl, the power of a locked-in Tendy tonight.
The goaltender was outstanding in this one, pitching a shutout, James. It is critically important that you get the saves when you need them, but how about the structure defensively? They really tightened up and didn't give much up.
Great night of playoff hockey, and we'll do it all again when we see you next time here on EA Sports. Good night. The opportunity to make your dreams come true starts tonight as the Stanley Cup playoffs get underway. Setters glide into position for the opening draw. Puck is dropped and this playoff battle is underway. Pittsburgh's got the puck. time left in this frame. We're still scoreless. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Handles the pass into the middle of the ice. The Flyers carry it along the wall. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. And now it's stopped. And now it's grabbed by Carlson. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Pittsburgh's got a hold of the puck. The Flyers have it against the wall. Both sides digging into that puck along the wall. Pittsburgh's looking to break out of their own end. Quick pass across to Raquel. Gaining momentum along the wing. And now he moves it quickly to Malkin. Picked off by Barkey. Pittsburgh's got the puck along the boards. Solid check to slow him down. Moves it quickly over to Novak. Shuts him down. Oh, and another save.
Not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Still scoreless in this one. The Flyers win it in the defensive zone. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. There's a shot. Poked away. Good read on the play there by the keeper.
Listen, James, I think we got to count the number of hits tonight, and we'll be looking at that in the metrics because it is playoff time. It is time to shine, and you got to physically engage. That's right there is an example of it.
Face-off looming as both centers get into position. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Quick pass to Mantha. Closes the gap along the wall. And he's knocked off the puck there. The Flyers gain possession. Lets it go. Big-time save and a big-time shot. Handles the pass at center. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Sends it ahead to Tippett. Takes a shot. Denies him with the save. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. More than half the period has expired. Still looking for our first goal. Offenses don't face off, and he wins the draw. Slides it back to the blue line. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. Couturier won the face-off here in the offensive zone. And that'll make the highlight reels with that close stop. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Pittsburgh's got possession here in their own end.
Well, there was certainly pressure on the center to win this draw coming off of an icing where everyone's tired. You get the win, you get out of your zone.
And a good save on the play as action continues. The Flyers are in transition. And he slides it quickly to Couturier. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Takes the pass. Puck dumped in, and they'll complete a line change. The Flyers gain control of the puck. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Philadelphia's, he scores!
Getting on the board first in game one of a series is always what you want to do. You want to have that start where you have the urgency and you put your opponent on their heels. Well, step one, check mark.
Philadelphia's gone up by 1 here in the late stages of period number 1. Perfect timing as we near the intermission.
Yeah, and sometimes when the offense isn't coming, you got to stay the course and just continue to grind, and that's exactly what they did, and now they wind up with the game's first goal.
Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Shot! There's a save.
Well, this is an
And one last save. That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports.
Don't miss the chance to see the greatest talents in the world when they visit our city. See the official arena website for details on upcoming concerts.
And we are just moments away from the start of period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Skinner's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Big hit along the boards, and those walls are rattling.
When you're along the wall, you got to have your head up. You better be good in small spaces, and you can't get out of the way of this thunderous hit, though, because it was lined up perfectly here, James. He knew exactly what he was going to do, and he finished right through the wall.
A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Philadelphia's got a hold of it against the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Ristolainen. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Takes a shot. Denies him on the play. Slides it diagonally to Mantha. Pittsburgh's got the puck against the half wall. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck now. Taken along the wall by Gerard. And now it's to Brazeau. And skilled use of the stick to hook the puck away. Takes the feed from his netminder. And that pass goes off a stick. Philadelphia's got possession at center. Pittsburgh's got control of the puck. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Moves the puck. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. The Flyers gain control of it. Philadelphia's moving it up the ice. Oh, great move to sidestep the challenge. Scores! And that's his first goal of the postseason ever. And he'll take it.
It's much needed too, James. You get to the playoffs, you want to make sure that your teammates have trust in you and you have trust in yourself because you want to be an impact player. That's a nice start. Well, that puck is on and off his stick in a hurry, and it needs to be from that low zone slot area. James just beats the goaltender because it gets off his stick so fast. You can see the frustration on the coach behind the bench here. His team didn't come ready to play, and nothing he says or does makes a difference right now.
The Flyers are on cruise control now, extending the lead to 2-0, Cheryl.
They've been cruising and they've been driving play, James. In the O-zone, they're just throwing everything at the net. They're crashing it as well. So a lot of opportunities, and they capitalize on that one.
And that's a great hits-up play by Novak. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Yulson. Takes the feed. The Flyers move it in. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Malkin's got it along the boards. Can't pull the trigger. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Barkey. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Sprung along the wall. Philadelphia's got possession of the puck. Oh, set that hit up perfectly. Michkov's got the puck along the wing. The Penguins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Now a quick pass to Raquel. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. The Flyers have generated plenty of quality scoring chances and a big reason why they lead late in the second period. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Slides the puck ahead to tip it. Fires it on net. And there's the save. And that's intercepted by Shea. Across the line from center. That brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next.
Hey, fans, time for our parachute drop. If you'd like to join our Insiders Club here tonight, you can get exclusive media-only access to upcoming press conferences, practices, or even a locker room tour. Membership is free. Join our
teams are lined up, and they are ready to get this third period underway. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. Well, with two periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Pittsburgh's been out-battled in this game, and the primary reason why they're trailing in it, if you don't have urgency, you're not going to get the puck. If you don't get the puck, you can't do anything with it. You certainly can't score, James. They've been back on their heels and chasing the game. They've got to get on the attack.
The Flyers get a hold of it. He says, let's get physical on that play. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Works it across to Crosby. The Penguins move to the offensive zone. Takes the puck along the boards. Drives it to the crease. Oh, what a stop on the back. He scores! Sidney Crosby reminds us he's still one of the best in the game.
Anytime a goal is a result of a battle, you know that the coach loves it, and it's going to show up in the video room the next day because it is all initiated by will and the willingness to sacrifice your body, right? To be able to provide the intangible on the play, and then you're able to execute with the skill and be opportunistic once you gain possession. I just love it.
The Penguins have suddenly put themselves into striking distance to even things up here in the third.
And it's tough when you're on the other side of this. You can feel the wave coming, and you're not sure how to stop it. So they have to find a way to continue the pace and put them on their heels and just attack the net.
Pittsburgh's got the puck. Malkin stick handling in his own zone. Puck scooped up by Cates. Michkov's carrying it ahead. Philadelphia's regained possession of the puck. And that shot gets caught in traffic. The Flyers have it against the wall. Picked up along the boards by Cates.
It's these types of games where you kind of shake your head and say, is there ever going to be a goal? And you get endless opportunities around the net and you can't finish. Often the stick gets a little bit tighter as you want that one so bad you can almost taste it, and it's not just going in.
More than half the frame has been played here. Pittsburgh's shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. The Flyers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Pittsburgh's got it in the neutral zone. Shot! Makes it look easy with a pad.
Vladar has been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Philadelphia's got it along the wall. Puts it on net, and that one's turned away.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
And the puck's not loose. And that pass is redirected. The Penguins going to work on offense. Gains control of the puck here on the goal line. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge change. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Late goings of this period. It's 2-1. The Wars won the draw there on the attack. Tremendous stuff by Bedard. Pittsburgh's got the puck here in the open ice. The Flyers will play for the defensive zone. Play whistle dead, penalty coming up. A critical call here in this third period, and the coach wants a few words, or maybe a harsh words?
The coach is no question incensed with the officiating in this game and this mismanagement of it, James.
Philadelphia's got a big opportunity on the power play here. Under a minute to go in the third. Hammers a shot. Oh, he stopped that wrong. Outstanding denial by the goaltender.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
And he coughs it up with the pass. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Achari's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Couturier's won it in their own end. Passes it to Dvorak. And it's a quick pass to Clendening. To the empty net. Scores! Into the empty net.
This was right in my wheelhouse, James. These were the type of moments that I played in, and everyone can take a breath now that the insurance marker has hit the 4x6. You can see the body language on them, James, the dying moments of the game, and they're able to get the empty net goal. Everyone can take a deep breath here, as that should do it.
The Flyers, after that empty netter, should just simply need to let the clock run out now.
Well, that one's going to seal the deal, and you look at the opponent, and you can see their body language. They know it's all but over.
And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Quick feed to Achari. The Penguins really need a goal here. They pulled the goalie and the extra attackers out. Into the yawning cage. It's an empty net goal.
Anytime you pull your goaltender, you're looking to make something happen, James. There's no question about that. But this time, it just doesn't work out in your favor, and it winds up in the back of your net. You can see the emotion on everyone on the ice as that empty netter went in. That's an insurance marker, and that's going to be the game.
Both teams readying here for the face-off.
Here's the change.
Nice job tying up his opponent. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Gets a glove on it to make the save.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
The Flyers are just minutes away from closing out this blowout. They have had plenty of scoring opportunities and have maximized most of them. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Here's a short pass to Dewar. And that'll close the book on this one as the final horn sounds. Well, that's how you want to kick off a playoff series, by taking that opening win and get that momentum on your side.
Well, you know, heading into the series, this is the exact game that they've been talking about that they wanted to come out on top on. It's really important to dictate play right from the onset of a series. You really want to send the message that you're here to play, and you're here to stay.
Well, that'll do it for tonight's postseason action, but the playoffs roll on, and we will see you at the next game. From all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cybulski. Good night. Hi, everybody. James Cybulski for EA Sports as the playoffs continue here with game number 2. It's about to go down. There's a little extra buzz in the air as we are underway here in this playoff run. Broken up in the neutral zone by Panarin. Over the line they come. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. Quick shot! And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
And he slides it quickly from above. Saved with the glove by Kemper. Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. The Kings win the draw on their own end. The Ferriers into the offensive zone now on the attack. Oh, an unbelievable stop by Blackwood.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Good job tangling up his opponent here. Colton's lugging the puck. Into the offensive end now. A skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. And now he moves it quickly to Nelson. LA's got the puck along the wall. Slides it to Colton. Sends it quickly to Clark. And he slides it quickly to LaFerriere. He grabs the puck here at the point. That's gloved by Blackwood. Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play. Still lots of time left in the period. We've still got zeros on the board. LA's won the draw. Hammers it on net. There's the whistle. We get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. Colorado's got it in the defensive zone. And he gives it over to Kulak. Moves the puck across the lot. Nice dish from the left wing. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. And a great read to turn that play aside. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Los Angeles has it behind the cage. Now a quick pass to Ceci. Looks to get the puck over to Brindley. Decimal jolt with that hit. LA's ready to go on the attack. To the low slot. Oh, what a save in front.
Blackwood's able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
Takes the feed. Picked up by Natchez. Moves it to Kadri. Slides by the check. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Let's see what the officials are calling. The Kings are being called for tripping.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
Colorado sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
Well, we all know that specialty teams are often the difference makers in the game, and with this one knotted at 0, they got to find a way to get the go-ahead right here and establish their presence on the power play.
The Kings gain possession of the defensive zone. Great read by Drury. Can't hang on to the puck after taking it off. Big time stop there.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James, and I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
And a great save. Handles the puck. Dishes it to Drury. From the neutral zone now. Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
The Kings gain possession. Pucked away from danger. Dumoulin's penalty has expired.
Well, the PK does a great job, and when you kill a penalty, you create momentum. A great start there.
Quickest corner and puts it off the outside of the post.
So frustrating when you don't get the bounces. You just misses. That one goes off the pipe. You gotta wonder, you get the opening goal. The momentum's all in your favor.
Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more in a moment.
Did you know that season ticket holders get special discounts and access to insider information? Check our website for details.
Opening face-off for period number 2, about set to go. Still zeros on the board as we are now underway in the second. Well, Cheryl, how do you send this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Los Angeles doesn't need to change anything in that first period. I mean, if the coach could have drawn it up pregame, that would have been it. The only difference, they need to cash in on those opportunities. They dominated the possession numbers. They dominated the pace of play. Now they got to dominate the finishing aspect of the game.
Puck picked up by Kempe. Panarin's picking up momentum through center. Colorado's gained possession along the boards. Through center. And he handles a cross-ice pass. Los Angeles gains a hold of possession. Taken by Mitchell. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Here's a shot. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Feeds the puck over to Watt. Unable to reach that one. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. More than half the period left to play. We're still scoreless. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Great read in the offensive zone by LaFerriere. Stops him cold. Colorado's got the puck. Looks to make a play over to Makar. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. LA's got a hold of the puck now. And he was ready for that one. The Avs have it behind the net. Toss up the puck after that hit. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Colorado's looking to break out. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Slides it quickly to Clark. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. And that's off a stick. Quick feed to Natchez. Here they come through. Breakaway. Scores! Rips that off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
You almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in. Man, is he ever flying, James? It looks like everyone else is in quicksand, and he is moving. He gets on his horse. He's in all alone, one-on-one with the goaltender. He doesn't freak out. He doesn't panic. Shows a ton of confidence and lets that shot rip.
LA's finally got the game's first goal here in the second period, and it's not for a lack of trying.
Yeah, they've played extremely well throughout this game so far, James. I mean, they've had multiple opportunities to score, and finally they get one. I think they can take a deep sigh of relief and get going.
Colorado's going on the attack as they gain the zone. LA's got the puck behind the net. And he takes the dish. Los Angeles on the attack. Takes that pass back at the point. Big time block on the play. They score! And that tips by.
Hold on here, James. Hold on. I think this is a high stick. This was disallowed right away. You can see the official wave it off.
Yeah.
We're going to have to review this to confirm the call. Batters up, hey, James? I mean, you look at that puck as it elevates. I just love the way that he's got his eyes on it the whole time. He makes contact, and he puts it in the net. This is a tough one, James. The official waves off the goal immediately, but elects to review it. And upon review and speaking to the war room, has to come back on the ice and call good goal. The fans do not like it at all.
Colorado's won the draw. Takes it and looks ahead. From the top of the offensive zone here. And a quick save on that one. The Kings have it now. Puck grab by Kivaranta. Scooped up along the wall by Malinsky. Gets in front of it. Los Angeles looks to break out of their own end. Drummolin's got it along the wing. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. Shot. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner.
Listen up, fans. For tonight only, all team jerseys are 15% off regular price with the presentation of your ticket stub. Get yours before they're all gone.
Coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is coming up. All right, buckle up, everybody. Period number 3 is now underway. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
Colorado's not going to be able to get back in this game if they sit on the perimeter and they continue to chase the game, James. They've got to be urgent on it. They got to hound pucks, and then they got to get going north. But when they do, they have to have an attack mentality. They've been sitting back all game. They've been flat, and they're lucky. They're fortunate that they're still in this game.
We're still in the early stages of this period. LA's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. The Kings win the defensive zone faceoff. With some open space at center. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. There's the whistle, and here's the call. McKinnon's been flagged for cross-checking.
The cross-check is not a hockey play. I mean, it's a frustration play, and you're going to get the call all day long if you move those hands away from your body and you try and move a player.
Power play unit comes out for the face-off.
First power play opportunity of the game. You know they've worked on this in practice to set up the look that they want. Let's see how they move the puck around the perimeter and look to attack.
The Kings gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Blackwood's going to make the smart decision and hang on for a much-needed whistle here.
Well, there's so much urgency in this game at both ends because it is a nail-biter, and he has been outstanding between the pipes. I mean, making the saves, critical, timely saves. But guess what? This is a great decision to just hold on to this puck, slow things down, give everyone a breather.
Blocker save! There's another stop!
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
And the puck's buttered away. And look at this. They really ratcheted up the intensity here. There's a save. Scores! And the benefit of the extra attacker pays off.
Yeah, utilizing all of that space, James, to their advantage and the recognition and awareness of when to take it to the net. I really like the effort on this goal, James. He gets the initial shot off, but then he continues towards the net, gets in behind the defenders who can't catch up to the rebound, and he puts it in.
The Kings make it 3-0 after exploding out of the gate here to start this third period frame.
Well, that's what you call killer instinct. They want to play a full 60, and they've come out of the gate firing, James. They're dominating in most areas of the game. In particular, when you look at the shot clock,
the whistle, icing the call. LA's shown no signs of slowing down here tonight as they continue to lead by a wide gap in the third. Angles it over to Joseph. And it's broken up by a nice defensive use of the stick. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. The Kings look to start the transition game. And it's a quick pass to Joseph. Back to the point he goes. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The Kings now lead by 3. Well, that's one way to win the draw. He skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Manson's got it in the defensive end. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Tries to feed it over to Byfield. Picking up ahead of steam on the breakaway. What a save on the play!
And I like the premise of this D trying to outweight the goaltender. Real patient, real composed, but guess what? So is the goalie who makes the save.
A big face. Coming up here for both sides.
Well, you see hunched over bodies, and you know everyone is fatigued, including the goaltender. You know you got to win this face-off. Put them right back on their heels. I don't even know if they'll be chasing the game or whether they'll just be static in their own zone, James. It's all about creating offense right now. This is your opportunity.
LA's attempt to put more pucks on net has paid off as they lead it in the third. The Avs win the draw here in their own end.
That's a huge draw by the center. James coming off the ice, and you know you need a change. You got to find a way to win that and get out of your zone.
Stop by the goaltender.
Denver's had a quiet night, James. He's been watching most of the game from the other end because of the offensive nature of his team tonight. But make a nice save there, and that's showing that he's emotionally engaged. He's staying prepared even though he hasn't been busy.
And that's deflected. Hellenius takes it inside his own end. Slides it over to Malott.
Los Angeles has been incredible with respect to their defensive posture. They've allowed their goaltender to see everything. They've layered when necessary. They've been good with and without the puck. Now they just have to finish. A race to the finish line and protect the shutout.
The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Cece's got the puck in his own zone. And it's kicked away. against the boards. LA's got a hold of it against the wall. Quick pass across to Byfield. And a heads-up kick pass over to his teammate. And he takes the feed. Fires it! And that's turned aside by Blackwood. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
We always talk about regular season play and playoff season play, right? You know that it's going to be different. It's a harder, it's a heavier style, which is why you need certain components within your team, the physical style of play, to be able to be successful. That hit right there is telltale that they came ready to play.
The Avs come up with a defensive zone draw. And he slides it quickly to Taves. Puck moved over to Kiviranta. Moves it to the middle. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Colorado's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Kemper's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. The Kings have pummeled their opponents tonight. They have been the busier team offensively and have converted numerous times here in this third period. And he takes the feed. There it is, final horn sounds. We are all over here with this one. They lead in this series, a strong performance tonight. To me, it really started between the pipes, but what an effort.
Well, a collective effort, no question about it. I thought they were much better structurally in terms of how they defended, James, but it all comes back to the tender. When you can make 10-bell saves and really keep the puck to the outside and your rebound control, everyone knows you're dialed in.
What a night. You got to love the intensity of the playoffs, and we will see you down the road at the next game. It's playoff time, baby. Good night from all of us here at EA Sports. Time for talk, the time for hype's over. It's time to drop the puck now. Puck is dropped in. Here we go in this playoff contest. The Wild have gained control of the puck along the wall. Dallas gains a hold of it. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Storms him with the blocker. Dallas has it near the wall. Feeds it over to Johnston. With some open space here in the neutral zone. Forks hauled down. Penalty on the way. And let's see what the call is. The Wild have been called for tripping on the play.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping call.
The Stars will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
With a scoreless game, James, an opportunity to go up by one. They'll want to gain possession right off the draw and set the tempo.
The Wild have gained possession under man. Gets it out of his own end. Pinned up along the boards. Johnston's taking it from his own end. And that's stolen by Foligno. Ottinger's got the puck and he's going to hang on. They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. Duchesne's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. The Wild have possession shorthanded. Good hook to bump him off the puck. Sends it across. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Gustafson's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Time to execute here on this power play.
Hughes is almost back in the play.
That's broken up in the neutral zone. Both teams back to even strength as the power play expires, and we are still tied here. Scores! The mighty Quinn delivers. Hughes makes it count.
Well, this is a redemption play here, James. He's sitting in the box hoping that his team doesn't get scored on, and then he jumps out of the box and cashes in and converts for his team. Gotta love it. 200-foot play that winds up being the difference.
Minnesota's efforts pay off as they get the game's first goals. We inch closer to the midway mark of the first.
Yeah, and they're inching closer and closer to more goals here as they get the first one of the game. And sometimes scoring is a struggle, James, but when you put one by the tender, often it comes in bunches.
Hooked up along the wall by Foligno. And now he moves it quickly to Spurgeon. Pokes it away in his own end. And he stopped that one. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Minnesota's up here in the first, and they could easily be up by more based on what they've done offensively. The Stars win it in the defensive zone. The Wild have it on the attack. The Stars have the puck now. Dallas moves it quickly along the wing. Puts it in deep. Minnesota's got a hold of it along the wall. And he takes the pass. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Quick pass to Bunting. Stretch pass. Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Here we go, puck's in deep. Dallas has possession of it now. Forces the turnover. Back to the blue line. And that doesn't reach the net. That's some good footwork to kick it away. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Fires it into the offensive zone. Slides it over with pace to Trenton. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Sends it into the offensive zone. He's got it behind the cage. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Pass across to Kaprizov. Minnesota's on the attack. Puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it again. Minnesota's got a hold of the puck. First period nearly in the books here. Off the outside of the iron and will play on. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Ottinger. Minnesota's been the better team here in this first period. More shots and more goals. Just a better all-around execution. The Stars get a hold of the puck in their own end. The Wild have possession along the boards. That goes wide. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments.
Are you looking to impress at your next group event? Then rent out one of our luxury boxes. With great views, waiter service, and free team merchandise, your time is now to reserve your seat in one of our extravagant luxury boxes. See our website.
Clean sheet of ice. Period 2 is set to go. the puck is dropped. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
Dallas needs to show some more confidence with the puck and trust in their line mates if they want to get back in this game, James. They're only trailing by one. With a lot of miscommunication, a lot of errors with the puck, and a ton of turnovers.
Minnesota's got the lead on the scoreboard. A big reason to that has been the amount of pucks that they've been putting on net. Dallas with a big defensive zone faceoff. Puck knocked loose after that hit. The Stars gain possession along the wall. Slides it diagonally to Bork. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Taken by Lindell. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Shot! Takes that one right in the logo. And we're going to get a whistle here. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Minnesota's up 1-0. And off the draw, they win possession. Intercepted in the offensive end by Duchesne. Gustafson's going to keep and hang on for the whistle and just slow it down a little bit here.
As a goaltender, you always have to be mentally focused and ready to make a save, James. He hasn't been busy this period, but they're in the lead, so it's a safe play. He elects to hold on.
And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. Slides it across. And that's broken out. Here's a short pass to Spurgeon. Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you gotta love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from puck. He does it perfectly.
Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Shuts him down. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up.
Everything is exasperated in the playoffs, right? It's bigger, it's grander, and every single play matters. So when you listen to a hit like that, it sends a message, and it pulses throughout your entire team.
Minnesota's lead here in the second period, a direct result of being the more aggressive team offensively. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Ottinger's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Minnesota's ahead 1-0. Nice job tying up his opponent. The Wild have taken possession along the wall. And he slides it to Middleton. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. And now it's grabbed by Middleton. Drills him. Moves it to Ernie. And sends it just out of reach. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Past the halfway mark of this period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Dallas takes possession off the draw.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
And he's able to handle that one.
Gustafson's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Handles it along the blue line. And he breaks up the opportunity in front with a poke check. Here's a shot. Oh, he had his feet, but it goes off the inside post. Makes the save, but barely with that one.
Sometimes you have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Now a quick pass to Tarasenko. Moves into the slot, and he makes the save.
Middleton's found his rhythm in this game and his shot mentality here. He takes this one and he just rips it off the post. That's a tough one. I thought he had it. The goaltender looked like the angle was off, but apparently not.
Minnesota's been putting lots of pucks on net all night long, and they lead it here late in the second. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Puck scooped up by Back. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Nice defensive robbery on that. Sturm's going to play it against the half wall. Here's a chance, sends it in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And that's intercepted by Blackwell. Got the puck along the wall. The Wild have it in their own zone. Gives them nothing in front.
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. Duchesne's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Grabbed along the board by Ben. Wrist shot from the slot. Big-time stop. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up.
Hey fans, don't forget to pick up your team calendars. They're available in section 144 at the team kiosk.
Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Stars are behind in this game, and it's pretty easy to see why, James. I mean, look at the amount of turnovers. And listen, they're not supporting the puck here either. They're forcing play. And as a result, they're on their heels, and they're behind in this game.
Ottinger's going to hang on to the puck and get a stoppage in play.
Nothing gives confidence to a team more than a big save, and he's been doing it all night, James.
Lots of time left in this period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Minnesota's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. And the puck's kicked free. It's a fancy footwork to kick it over to his teammate. He got all of that one. And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Slides it on over to Kaprizov. Zuccarello's got it in the offensive zone. Quick pass over to Duchesne. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. And that's intercepted. Puck picked up by Ben. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Great reach with the stick by Steele. Trying to clear the puck. Taken along the wall by Steele. And it's a quick pass to Lindell. Huge steal in his own end. Denies him!
Gustafson's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat. Grade A, and he makes the stop.
Minnesota's going to hold him against the wall. Oh, and a great save by Ottinger.
These are always high-tempo pace games. They are fast because the puck is slinging back and forth right now, trading chances at either end.
Minnesota's motor has been non-stop tonight. Lots of shots on net, and they lead in the third. Eriksson won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. The Wild have the puck against the boards. And that one's picked off in the neutral zone. Quick feed to Boldy. The Stars gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Picked up along the boards by Bogosian. Passes it over to Middleton. And he totally whiffs on that one. Sent into the offensive zone. The Wild have gained possession off the wall. The Stars take possession here in the open ice. Quick feed to Bunting. There's a shot, and he gets enough to keep it out. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. And that slides right out to center ice. Throws it in. Minnesota's got it behind the net. Handles the pass.
At this time of the game, you know the coach is in your ear. You got to find a way to make a good puck decision. Get it in deep. Don't give up anything offensively.
Tosses it to Sturm. Less than 60 seconds to play in this tight one. And he makes the easy save. Gains the zone through center. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Gustafson's going to hang on for a whistle. The net is empty. A big draw here looming inside the offensive end. Takes possession of the puck off the draw.
They've done everything in this one, and they find themselves clawing their way back to evens. The goaltender's always going to tell you after a great game that it's all about the team win, James. But I think he's disappointed here because he could just taste the shutout. He's had a fantastic game, one that he deserved and possibly earned. Just let that one go through. What a game. You're in your home barn, and you look at the coach after that tying goal here late in the third. He's feeding off the crowd, and the crowd's feeding off him.
Dallas has tied it up. Cheryl, do you sit back now or do you keep on pressing?
Oh, you keep pressing. You absolutely do, especially when the momentum is in your favor. And listen, with this much time left, the coach can now shorten their bench and put the key players out there.
And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. And they win the draw here in their own end. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Dallas has it near the wall. And turns it aside with ease. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. Minnesota's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Fantastic save!
Gustafson's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's needed to make, and it's all about the tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Hard to find a more exciting stretch in any part of sports. Overtime. Let's go. Here we go. Overtime is officially underway. Scooped up along the wall by Lindell. Good hit. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Johnston's close to finding a hole there, and just an extra move. Thought he had a little more time and space than he actually had, and the play dies.
Great poke check on the reach. The Wild have gained control of the puck along the wall. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. A critical draw here. Off the draw, they take possession. And that's stolen by Johnston. A chance for the win! Gustafson's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Minnesota's won the draw. Sends a pass over. Here we go. Looking to end it. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Tried to make a move, and the puck hops away.
Duchesne's known for
For the win! And that's blocked in traffic. Sends it quickly to Eriksson. Receives the pass. Denies him. He got all of it.
Ottinger's been a perfect example of how it's quality over quantity and recognizing the key timeliness to making a big save and how it can be such an energy booster and momentum swinger for your team. I mean, he has been on point tonight. He has been dialed in, and he has really controlled his crease.
A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Eriksson got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Big time stop there. And that skips out of the offensive end. Slides the puck over. On the attack along the boards. Dallas gains a hold of possession. Sends the cross-ice pass. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. A critical draw here. The Stars will start off on the attack after winning the draw. And that goes off a player in front. Could be the game. Oh, makes the save and will continue on.
Oh, you can just feel the adrenaline pumping with an opportunity like that. Man, this is where you earn your contract. You have to cash in.
Middleton's moving the puck through his own zone. And that's off a stick. Slides it quickly to Bunting. Bats the puck right out of midair. Loses his check and he's on a breakaway. Cutting to the front of the net. What a huge save on the play.
Well, here in overtime, you never know that he's feeling any pressure. There's no nerves with that save. It's timely and it's huge.
Minnesota's got a hold of it along the wall. Passed up ahead. Shakes off the coverage.
Ottinger's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. McCarron's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Oh, what a save by Ottinger.
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's why you see from a young age them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand.
Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Picked up along the wall by Stern. Stop by the goaltender. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Smart read on the play as both centers were tied up on the draw. Puck dumped in. Minnesota's got possession of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Stern. Tiptoes around the poke check. Game on a stick. Oh, we are still tied. What a stop. Oh, and another big stop.
Ottinger's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Chance to win it. Looking to end it. And he comes up with a huge save. Right up the gut. Here they go. Strong use of the body. They've really got him on their heels here now. And they come away with possession here in their own end. The Wild have possession along the boards. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Stars! Turn out the lights! This one's over! They needed overtime, but what an effort!
Well, he's in tight to the net, James, and he knows that he's not going to have much time or space to get it off, so he elects to use the snapshot and beats the goaltender.
Fun night at the rink, and for all of us here on the EA Sports team, I'm James Cybulski. Good night. Well, what's in store for Game 2 tonight? Hi, everybody. I'm James Cybulski for EA Sports. Both teams feeling themselves out in Game 1. Here we go. They're back at it again. Great energy both inside and outside the arena tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop. This is what it's all about. It's playoff hockey, and it's underway. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Giroux's getting called for 2 minutes here by the officials.
Start of the game, you want to set the tempo and dictate pace, and now you're killing a penalty.
Buffalo's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity of the game, and also a chance to dictate pace if they can go ahead in this one.
Denies him on the stopper. Fires one. Oh, it stops the game.
Well, he's been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves, one after another.
And just a good old-fashioned solid body check on the play. Slides it over with pace to Byram. Grabbed along the boards by Thompson. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck leaves the zone. Great use of the wall on the pass. Pass to Gray. Buffalo's got the puck. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Sends the pass over. Quick pass to Doan. Puck grabbed by Byram. Great defensive effort with the stick. And the puck clears the zone. Time's up for the power play. Both teams back to equal strength.
You get the nod to go out there on the power play and make a difference, and you don't. It's frustrating, and it's a real momentum killer.
Sends it over to Zucker. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Great on-ice vision to bat that down. The Senators gain possession. Big top save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Back at the point, you set it up. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Dropped him in the open ice. And the stick absolutely falls as he tries to unleash the shot. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Stones him in front.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And a great save!
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Here in the back half of this period, the game is still scoreless. And they take possession off the draw here at their own end. Ottawa's got the puck in their own end. Fires it into the offensive possession along the boards. Centerless cross the line and gain the zone. From the open ice, they gain the line. Quick pass over to Fogle. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. And there's the whistle icing the call.
I always find in playoffs that it is so difficult to get to the other team's net, right? So whoever defends a slot is going to be victorious. Whoever wins the puck battles and the board battles, it is a physical game, and imposing your will like that sends a clear message that you are willing to get to the dirty areas.
And they win the draw on their own end. Ottawa's got the puck along the boards. And makes the save. Shuts them down. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Well, let's see how this face-off plays out here coming up, because one team looks hungry and the other one looks like they need a break.
Well, they're gassed, right? They ice the puck so they can't get off. And if I'm the coach, I'm telling you, the only way that this play stops is with a goal or a penalty.
From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Ottawa's looking to break out of their own end. Clevin stick handling in his own zone. Takes a shot. Oh, he just got enough of that one to keep it out.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more, as this is going to be a fun one tonight.
Fans, take a look to the sky. The home team's Zeppelin is loaded with prizes headed your way all intermission long.
A chance for both teams to refuel. They're back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. Still zeros on the board as we are now underway in the second. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Lions been outstanding in this game. You always know that your goaltender has to be strong if you want to win games. He's the reason this is scoreless.
Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him. Makes a save again!
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
Big time stop there. Here's a chance. Passes it in front. Off the stick, and they can't complete the play. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. The Senators will play it in their own end. Ottawa's ready to go on the attack. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Power. Ottawa's got the puck along the wall. Takes the cross-ice pass. The Sabres take possession in the defensive end. The Senators gain control of the puck against the wall. And that goes off the glove, and it stays out.
Well, there is a pulse. There is a beat to this game right now, and it is fast, James. Both teams trading chances at either end. I mean, this is a track meet right now.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. We've still got zeros on the board. Off the front, he ties up his opponent. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. The Sabres start with works it across to Kachuk. Takes the pass. Buffalo's got the puck. The Sabres will play from the defensive zone. Oh, hammer on the play.
Oh, this is just a thunderous hit. Talk about physical engagement. He got all of them, James.
That was big time.
a power forward, and part of his game is delivering and executing hits. Well, he certainly did there.
And now he moves it quickly to Cousins. Good use of the body to knock him off the puck. Angles it over to Doan. Slides the puck across to Molinskin. Gets the puck in deep. The Senators scoop it up along the boards. Ottawa's moving it along the wing. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Oh, huge hit against the wall, and you know he felt that one.
Well, and that's a tone setter. That's sending a message to every player on your team. Get involved physically, pay the price, use your body, and get the puck.
Penalty coming up here. The Sabres don't like it, but they'll serve two in the penalty box.
That's not a difficult one for the official. He was in full stride when he hit his opponent. That's charging.
Power play unit comes out for the faceoff.
First power play of the game and an opportunity to go up by one. And analytics will tell you, when you score first, chances are you win the game.
Picked up along the boards by Power. Oh, big time hit along the wall. And this is why I'm glad I'm up here in a suit, Cheryl.
And I'm right there with you, James. I wouldn't want to be along those boards either. It almost looked like he left his feet early, but nonetheless, it's a bone crusher.
Trying to get the puck out of his own end. Oh, and a nice job getting the puck out of the zone.
First you got to get it, so the PK unit does a great job reading where that puck is going to be able to retrieve it. Then you got to get it down the ice, recognizing the glass is the best option. Perfectly executed.
And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
Ryan's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Hoping for some puck luck here on this face-off as they continue to play shorthanded. Buffalo's got it in the defensive zone. Takes it to the net. Oh, clutch save!
Allmark's dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Doan's out of the box. He owes a lot of credit to that penalty killing unit.
Well, everyone is up. The coach knows exactly what the PK unit had to do, and they got out there, they were responsible, and they took care of business.
There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next.
It's time for our hamburger bonanza. If the home team scores in the next 2 minutes, you can get a free hamburger courtesy of our arena.
Opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. Play is resumed here in the third, and the next goal could be the biggest of the game. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Intercepts the pass. And a stick break setup. And he slides it quickly to Krebs. Lays into the body on the play. Falls to the sweet spot. Scores! No, hang on. Bringing it off just like that.
No way this is going to count, James. This is definitely goaltender interference.
No time to think about that non-goal calls. We are ready to resume here. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. The Senators take it along the wall. Now a quick pass to Sanderson. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Makes the save. zone. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up.
Ryan's been balanced and in great position throughout this entire game, James, and he's weathered the storm at different times within it. Multiple big saves, and the timeliness of them are huge. I mean, coming up with a big one at the right time really sets the temperature for your team.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Still looking for our first goal. Cousins takes possession after that center ice face-off. The Senators have it against the wall. There's the collision. The Sabres are on the attack. Goaltender covers up and we'll get a face-off. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the face-off. Back underway and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. And knocks it down out of midair. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. The Sabres gain possession in their own end. Feeds the puck to Norris. Toss it up in the neutral zone. Bragg's got the puck. Buffalo's got a hold of it along the wall. The Sabres play it along the boards. Ottawa's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Senators have it now. Strong defensive effort. Just wide. Here's a chance. Denied by the goaltender. And it's a quick pass to Fogle. Ottawa's got it along the wall. Sends it quickly to Metsä. Moves the puck.
I was never expected to score, James, so this never really bothered me. I was always on the defensive side of it. But listen, the goaltenders had to make some huge save. Everyone's talking about the chances. How about the tenders and their positioning and the ability to move within the net?
McLeod's got it against the boards. Picked off by Spence. And he slides it quickly to Fogle. And now he moves it quickly to Cousins. Here comes the goaltender to play the puck outside the crease. Moves it up. Plays the body into that play. And he slides it quickly to Fogle. The Sabres have it from their own end. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Cuts to the front. Oh, he stopped it. I can't believe it.
I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, how did he stop it? I mean, find that puck to be able to get to it. I mean, all of it just doesn't make sense except for the fact that he's extremely athletic and he's willing to do anything for that desperation save.
Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Feeds it over. We got a delayed penalty coming up here as the ref's hand goes up in the air.
Well, the coach doesn't like this call at all. It's late in the third period. Game is tied, and he's letting the official know it. He's also saying, you better even this up.
Another power play opportunity coming up here as they set up at the faceoff. They win the faceoff here in their own end and take possession. Loses his balance on the play. And that's taken by the defense. There's a solid collision. Ottawa's got the puck in their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. And serves up a little knock on the play. And one last save. Well, there's the horn, and we are still evened up here in this one. That means a little bonus hockey. Overtime is coming up in moments. You love these moments of drama if you're a sports fan, and overtime Overtime is set to get underway. Ottawa's got possession to start the period as their power play continues. Now a quick pass to Cousins. Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there.
Lions able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Dumps it in. Ottawa's got possession of the puck. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Here's an opportunity to get the puck out of their own end.
Kesselring,
A chance to win it, and he keeps it alive. What a stop! Ottawa's going to be hard-pressed to find better opportunities to win it than that as they come up empty-handed with the power play.
Lions found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, to position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Ottawa's won the draw. Here's a chance. And that tears off a body in the lane. And it's a quick pass to Tuck. Ottawa's got control of it now here in the offensive end. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Dishes it off. Picked up along the wall by Krebs. Slides it quickly to Tuck. And he puts that one aside with ease. Slides it across to Giroux. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Buffalo's regain possession of the puck. And they cough it up in the neutral zone. Takes the feed. Carries it in. Moves the puck behind the net. Looking to end it. Wrap around a tipped it.
Recognize that the shooter was going around the goal line and going to do the wraparound. He pushed across and made a brilliant save.
Right up the gut into the offensive end. Bats the puck right out of midair. Ottawa's gained possession along the boards. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Grabs it in his own end. Takes the feed. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Denied by Lyon. Buffalo's got the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
Ottawa's got the puck in the defensive end. And he can't hang on after that hit. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. And they'll dump it in. Quick feed down low. Ottawa's got it against the boards. Sends it in deep. The Sabres have it behind the cage. Nice feed from the right wing. For the win! For the win! They score! They win it! They win it! They win it! A special night, made even more special, with this fan base that is simply rabid. Unreal.
He's going to get rewarded for his efforts here, James, but it all starts from his anticipation and his breakaway speed to close away from the pack. And then he knows exactly what he's going to do, or at least he fools us and the goaltender because he puts it in the back of the net.
What a game, what an atmosphere, and they're not done just yet. Here they come back out onto the ice.
Oh, listen to it in here. I mean, it's electric. They just love what they saw on the ice, and they're getting a salute, a thank you, which has gone down as tradition for this team to be able to say, hey, fans, you've been there all the way.
Well, that puts a bow on the night here this evening from all of us here at EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. See ya. face-off just moments away. Every game critical in the postseason. This one no different, and we are underway. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Denies him in front. Slides the puck over to point. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Takes a shot. The Canadians grab possession with the puck. And he slides it quickly to Caulfield. Tries to get the puck over to Gensel. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Fires it on net. And he's got the answer for that one. Grabbed along the board by Radish. Feeds it on over to Gensel. Montreal's ready to go on the attack. Moves it around along the half wall. Shot! Denied with the blocker.
Man, it's ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shouting, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Montreal's got it now. Now that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Taken by Matheson. And now it's grabbed by Hudson. Passes it over. On the backhand. Blocked away by Vasilevsky.
I'd say he has some fast-twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Still no score in this one. Handles the puck. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Bjorkstrand. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Kapanen. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Newhook. The Bolts gain possession along the wall. McDonough's taking the puck now here inside his own territory. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Well, he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
The Bolts have it against the wall. And now it's over to Gallagher. He got all of that hit. Montreal's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. And the Bay's got the puck behind the net. Slides it across. And that's picked off in the defensive end. Looks to set up at the point now. The Bolts get a hold of it. Tries to feed it over to Gergensons. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
Ozone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win, and the entire group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around.
Both home and away. Or listen to the online simulcast at home or on your smartphone.
Welcome back. She's Pounder. I'm Sabalski. You do you, and here comes period number 2. Both teams still feeling each other out as we are scoreless here to start the second. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Montreal's possession time is great, James, but this can be frustrating. I mean, you have the puck on your stick, but you're unable to execute. They can't let that get to them. They have to stick with the game plan. You just have to find the mid lane of the ice and not be afraid to drive the net.
Puts it on net. Routine save made by Vasilevsky.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
And that pass attempt is deflected. And he slides it quickly to Slavkovsky. With possession along the wall. The Lightning have possession along the boards. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Battle along the boards. Taken along the wall by Gensel. Moves it quickly over to McDonough. Pops him up on the play. Dobson's picking up steam. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Bjorkstrand's got it on the offensive end. Quick shot! Oh, an unbelievable stop by Montembeault. Still lots of time left in the period. We're still scoreless. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Cirelli. Dumps it into the ozone. Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. Passes on over to Kapanen. Pass right back. Here's a shot. Backhander in front. Flushes the leather. What a save by Vasilevsky.
Winning when it matters, especially in the playoffs, you know you have to have a team that's cohesive, but it also matters that each individual within that team gives everything they've got. And that hit sends an entire message to the team, sense that we're going to dictate pace, I'm going to do my part, you do yours, and we'll be successful.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The game is still scoreless. The Canadians take possession here inside the offensive zone. Gets down low and blocks the shot. Gets the puck in deep. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. The Lightning have to serve 2 minutes for boarding.
Hey, you're allowed to finish your check, but when your opponent's in a vulnerable or compromised position, you got to lay out.
The Canadians get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
With their first power play opportunity of the game, they also have an opportunity to get ahead of their opponent here and lead this game for the first time. They've got to zip that puck around the perimeter and get the defense chasing outside the dots. If they can do that, they can attack the net.
Moves inside! Here's a chance in front. Denied by the glove as the puck hops along. They put the puck into the offensive end. Now a quick pass to Hedman. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Gallagher. Tampa Bay's moving it up the ice. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Can't get a hold of that pass. Slides the puck to Holmberg. Tampa Bay's crossed the line and on the attack. And it's a quick pass to Paul. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside.
Ferguson is now standing ready to get back on the ice.
The Canadiens' power play has expired. Both teams now back at even strength.
Well, being on a power play is a privilege, James. Trust me, I know. I was never on it. When you get out there, you have to have some urgency and find a way to get it to the middle of the ice and get some opportunities on net. There was none of that.
Montreal's got the puck inside the offensive zone. The Shakey's lugging the puck. And that goes off the iron and stays out. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Here in the late goings of the period, still scoreless in this one. Cirelli's got the puck and they'll go on the attack. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Slides it over with pace to Carlisle. Montreal's got possession here in the neutral zone. Along the half wall with the puck. And he snags that one with the glove. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Tampa Bay's taking possession in their own end. Moves it to Hagel. Shot! And the puck dies with the trapper save. Tampa Bay's got it in the offensive zone. Off the glove. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment.
Fans, we'd like to draw your attention to the far part of the arena where we're welcoming all of our minor hockey kids here in attendance tonight.
Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. Still scoreless as we are now underway in the third. Here's the chance in front. And that's stopped. They go on the attack through center. To his teammate. Takes the feed at the back end. Knocked away. Oh, and he gets a little nasty with that collision.
And that collision is going to create puck possession. You have to separate body from puck. Coaches love these plays, right? You're not the one that's necessarily going to gain possession, but you're going to create it.
The Lightning have the puck in the defensive zone. Good use of the body on the play. Pass in front, and that chance is blocked. Vasilevsky's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We've still got zeros on the board. The Habs win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Takes it across the blue line. Tampa Bay's got the puck. And that pass goes off a stick. Tries to get it to Cirelli. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. Scooped up along the wall by Cirelli. The Bolts gain possession in their own end. They fight for it along the boards. Puck scooped up by Matheson. From center they get into the attacking area. And he loses control here. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the boards. The Bolts cross the blue line and are on the attack. The Canadians get a hold of the puck in their own end. Tampa Bay's gained possession along the boards. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Montembeault. Past the halfway mark of this period. Still looking for our first goal. Montreal's got possession here in their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. The Canadians played along the boards. Quick stop by Vasilevsky. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. And off the draw, they win possession. The Bolts have it now. Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Quick pass over to Gord. And he takes the dish. Montreal's grabbed a hold of the puck. Quick feed to Evans. Passes over to Doc. And he slides it quickly to Evans. And that pass is redirected. Feeds the puck across to Gonsalves. The Canadians gain possession. Montreal's got the puck against the boards. Tries to the paint. Vasilevsky's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Slides in off the wing after the centerman tied him up. And he takes the feed. Puck picked up by Carlisle. Answers the call big time. What a stop by Montembeault.
I love this power move to the net. I'm going to call it driving the line. You want to manipulate your opponent so they have to turn, and that's exactly what happens. She wins the battle to the space, just doesn't connect on the finish.
A lot on the line U.S. offensive zone faceoff. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. And he catches that one with the glove. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. In the final moments of this period, still no score in this one. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. And he takes the feed. From the left side, they gain the zone. Fires it. Gets a glove on it to make the save. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers are tied up. Vasilevsky's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Any coach or player will tell you that you just need your goaltender to make a big save at the right time. It's not always about the quantity, but it is the quality. Kind of reset the temperature in the game. And I think he's doing a fantastic job of anticipating, cutting down his angles, and really challenging at the top of his crease.
A critical draw here. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. And he loses control of the puck. Dumps it in. Montreal's got possession of the puck. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Well, there you go. We played 60 minutes of regulation hockey, and we still don't have a decisive winner, so we're going to get a little bonus time. It's overtime. Buckle up. Get ready, because OT is next.
If you want to show us your accuracy, register now for our Shoot to Win contest, where one lucky fan will shoot a puck from center ice to join in an exciting prize.
Get your overtime picks in, because they are ready to drop the puck. We're going to get ourselves a hero tonight or what? It's overtime and the clock is ticking. You'll need more than that to beat him. Picked up along the boards by Reddish. He carries the puck up along the wing. Easily turned away by the goaltender with the glove. And that's a great heads-up play by Suzuki. Dobson's got it along the wing. Great read to break up the play. Feeds it over. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Picked off by Point. Tampa Bay's gained the line and into the zone. And he's able to handle that one. In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Tampa Bay's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Through center along the wing. The Bolts take over on possession. And he takes the pass. Puts it in deep. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. Puck grab by Kernak. The Bolts played along the wing. The Canadians look to start the transition game. Taken by McDonough. Broken up in center. And now it's grabbed by Bjorkstrand. And he slides it quickly to Hagel. The Bolts have the puck in the corner. And now he moves it quickly to Chernak. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. They've got some momentum here. Tampa Bay's looking to break out of their own end. Gergensen will play into the corner. Turned aside by Montembeault. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
After absolutely love this hit here, James. I mean, you've played 60 minutes, you're in overtime, the juice, the adrenaline is flowing through your body, and these timely hits are everything in terms of momentum as you try and finish it off.
Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Gives them nothing in front. Tampa Bay's going to play it from the corner. That shot to go through. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. A big face-off coming up here for both sides.
Well, you see hunched over bodies, and you know everyone is fatigued, including the goaltender. You know you got to win this face-off. Put them right back on their heels. I don't even know if they'll be chasing the game or whether they'll just be static in their own zone, James. It's all about creating offense right now. This is your opportunity.
Hedman's got the puck in his own zone. Now a quick pass to Gonçalves. Montreal's moving the puck through center ice. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. And that slides right out to center ice. The Bolts gain control of the puck. Pushes it across to Doc. Takes the pass in the left wing. Tampa Bay's got the puck now. Working to shake the pressure from the defensive zone. Paul swooping in on the attack. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. The Lightning have taken over in the neutral zone. Picked up along the wall by Gould. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Deneau. Poked away in the defensive end. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Gallagher. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Round along the boards by Kucherov. Tough battle along the boards. The Habs gain possession along the wall. Off a stick, and they can't connect. The Canadians have it in the offensive end. Denied by the puck stopper. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. The Bolts take possession off the face-off. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the boards. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Nice job tying up his opponent. He's got the game on his stick. Oh, hits the post, trying to go in the corner and puts it just a little too hard.
And sometimes there's pressure when it's one-on-one with the tender, and there's so many options. He elects for the shot. Might have been the wrong one.
Officials are ready to drop the puck here in overtime. A sink-or-swim moment lies ahead for both sides. Overtime continues. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. Dobson's got it in the defensive end. A chance for the win! And he denies it with a monstrous save here in overtime. The Canadians have it against the wall. Here's a chance! And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Taken along the wall by Gensel. And it's a quick pass to Dobson. Looking to end it!
Example of seizing your opportunity and executing, because listen, when you're in your own zone, you got to weather the storm. That's exactly what happens here, and they get the opportunity when the puck goes the other way. They capitalize, they execute because of their defense.
And the fans are getting loud once again to salute their warriors here, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, this is a lot of fun. I mean, this is the connection that you see between the fan base and their team, and it's a tradition, right? You come out on the ice, and you want to salute them and say thank you for providing energy throughout the game.
That'll do it for tonight's EA Sports broadcast. Hey, look, plenty of action just around the corner, and we hope to see you then. Good night. Teams look ready to go, and it's time to drop the puck. Playoff hockey, dare I say it's the most wonderful time of the year. Quick pass across to Schmaltz, and he slides it quickly to Keller. Utah's got the puck against the wall. Puts it on net. Oh, it comes up with nothing on the play. Here's a shot, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. He scores! This amped-up crowd has already turned it up a notch after that strike.
Anytime you're sitting in the dressing room pregame, you know what everyone's talking about is getting a great start, and it's all around the room, and they do just that, and they elevate this crowd. The energy in here is exciting.
Vegas has a quick 1-0 lead here in this one, and the home fans are all into it.
And they should love it, James, because it's an entertaining brand of hockey. When you're playing fast with a ton of pace, the fans love it. And when you put the puck in the net, it's even better.
Quick pass to Hannafin. Looks to pass it to Howden. Shot! And there's the save. Scores! Off the post and in.
Well, it's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed. Well, the entire bench loves this one. I mean, not only does he score the goal, but he wins the battle that allows him to gain possession of this puck. I mean, it is a fight. It is compete level that gets this goal. The coach has some choice words for his bench right now, and you can just see the negativity on his face and on his demeanor because his team really didn't come ready to play. Now they're trailing in this game. They got a mountain to climb.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. Vegas continues to lead by a pair of goals. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Great hands to handle the saucer feed. Huge steal in his own end. Scooped up along the wall by Dorofiev. Krause works the puck in his own zone. Here's a short pass to Peterka. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. The Golden Knights win the faceoff.
Ozone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win. And with a tired group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
Looking to set up offensively. Oh, just a textbook hit. Oh, we got a piece of it to keep it out.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just
Scores! And that's his first career playoff goal, and he'll take it.
He will, James, because the playoffs is just a different beast. It's not regular season anymore. You want to be an impact player. You want to make a difference, and he does tonight. You can certainly see the fight in the goaltender here, trying to battle to find and track the puck here, James. Lose sight of it for a second with the screen in front, and it winds up in behind him.
Utah's got themselves a goal back, and they're right into it once again.
Well, it only takes one to reset the life for this team, and you can certainly see it as the bench erupted with that goal.
Good job tangling up his opponent here. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. The Mammoth have gained possession off the wall. And he slides it quickly to Yamamoto. And now he moves it quickly to Hayden. The Golden Knights gain possession. Inside the offensive end now down the left. Here's a shot. And that goes off someone in front that doesn't reach the net. Jostled off the puck. Vegas takes possession along the wall. And a great save.
Melka's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic and he makes a huge save from the slot.
Nice zone entry from the right side. The Mammoth have the puck in their own end. Sends it over to Stenlund. Vegas has it. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. And now he moves it to Eichel. Nice feed from the goaltender. From the left side, moves it up ahead. Rieger's going to play it against the half wall. The Golden Knights scoop it up along the boards. Keller's got it in the corner. And that's off a stick. There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
Utah's had the puck a ton in that opening frame, James. That's exactly what you want if you're the coach. You want to manage the puck. You want to own it in the offensive zone. They did just that. They just weren't able to convert. They find themselves trailing by one. If they can trust the process, they'll find their way back into this game.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, he missed that! What a chance!
Well, you can work all game to get this look, James. So when you get that opportunity, you at the very least have to hit the net. He misses wide, and he cannot believe it.
And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Moves it to Keller. He scores! Clayton Keller!
Well, he makes a beautiful play for this goal, James. It's all in the pass, his deception, and he really eludes his defender with his eyes. Then he's got his hands as an extension of his body, and how about his feet? Everything is moving. His awareness is off the charts, and as a result, they get the goal.
The Mammoth have some jump in their step here in period number 2.
They started with a lot of pace in this period, and they're rewarded for it.
And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers strummed up. Oh, and a board-rattling hit right there.
Certainly was lined up perfectly, body on body, weight distributed right in there.
Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Melka's found his rhythm here, James. Looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
Well, a huge face-off coming up here.
Well, you know that you want to gain possession and you want to keep the pressure on because the goaltender is the only one who can't change, and he is the most fatigued guy on the ice. So you want to find ways to get some net front presence, get shot through the net because, man, he needs a rest.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Price takes it across the line. Slips by the chest. And he shuts the door again.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
That's intercepted. Kerfoot's got it in the offensive zone. Vegas gains a hold of possession. And that's deflected. And the intensity's starting to ramp up here after that hit. Scrum along the wall. Yamamoto's moving the puck through his own zone. Broken up at center by Sissons. With some open space here in the neutral zone. Lozon's got control of it now behind the cage. Utah's ready to go on the attack. Vegas has possession of the puck. Forces the turnover, comes up with the puck. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Sissons. Here we go, odd-man rush here. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck along the boards. Tries to get it over to Dowd. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Pamelka. Picked up along the boards by Dowd. Handles the puck at the point. And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. Sends it quickly to Theodore. Long lead pass into the neutral zone.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Handles the pass. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up.
Hill's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Here in the late going of the frame, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Vegas takes possession off the draw. Stopped by the goaltender.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. The Golden Knights win it. Stops him cold. Utah's got possession of the puck. And a bad pass, and they'll be forced to start all over again outside the offensive end. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Turtles won the draw here in the neutral zone. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere.
Don't forget to check out tonight's game highlights, post-game analysis, player interviews, and blogs on our team website. New content is added daily.
Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number. And here we are with period number 3. It has been a fantastic matchup here, back and forth at both ends of the ice. Let's see what happens in the third. Turns him away. The Mammoth have taken possession along the wall. Now a quick pass to Keller. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. Shot! Denies him! Oh, what a kick save! Tremendous athleticism on the play. Vegas looks to get things going now with the puck. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck in their own end. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. And he's ridden off the puck. The Golden Knights looking against the half wall. Here's a backhand. Big time stop. Slides it quickly to Durzi. And they'll just dump it in and go for a line change. The Golden Knights gain control of the puck against the wall. And it's a quick pass to Kolesar. Picked up along the wall by Hurley. Takes a shot. And that carries off a body in traffic. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. We are all tied up in this one. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. From the point, looks to make something happen. Picks up the puck. Puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Grabbed along the boards by Marino.
You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
Puck scooped up by Paterka. And they continue to apply pressure here.
I love this poke check by the defender, and this isn't easy. You know, the pace of play and the speed coming down on you, you have to make sure that that timing is correct, because if you miss, they're by, and you look pretty silly.
Utah's got it in their own zone. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. The Golden Knights have it now. Here's the pass. Fires it on it. Makes it look easy with the glove. And there's the whistle icing the call. Here in the late goings of the period, it's all tied up. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. Vegas has the puck, and he slides it quickly to Sissons. Skates to the crease. Scores! There is the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important. He's right in the slot, that fine scoring area, and he corrals it on his backhand. That's a great play to get it off quickly. The playoffs, especially when you're playing in your home barn and they get that go-ahead goal, and the coach's emotion and the way he's speaking to his team, it's drowned out. I mean, it is so loud in here. I'm just watching his body language, and I can't hear anything.
The Golden Knights needed that in a big way. They now have the lead here in this third period.
Well, it's been a back-and-forth game. It's really been neck and neck, and although I felt like they dictated the pace in this third period, it's about continuing to press and really try to smother their opponent.
And he keeps that one out.
Melka's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Oh, look at this. Less than 60 seconds left here in the... They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row. Back-to-back, here they come. There's no way that the goaltender saw this puck. I mean, there's so much traffic net front. I mean, screens all over the place. You can see him trying to track Bob and weave, but he can't catch up to it.
In the final moments of this period, the Golden Knights now lead by 2. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. The Mammoth have the puck against the boards. Stenlin's taking it from his own end. Vegas gains a hold of it. Utah's trailing. That's why they've got the extra attacker out on the ice and the goalie on the bench. There's the whistle icing the call. Big face-off looming. The Golden Knights are looking to protect the lead here late in this third period as they have been the dominant offensive draw. Off the draw, they take possession.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Towards the gaping net. Scores into the empty net, and that should probably wrap this one up.
Yeah, well, it's still the deal, James. The insurance marker, a lot of fun as well. Goal scoring is fun. Doesn't matter how it goes in, even if it is an empty net. That's a strong effort all the should seal the deal.
The Golden Knights are going to want to bring this big lead home late in the third. Vegas will go to work as they win the draw. Puts it on net, and that one's stopped.
Melga's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
Passes out front, and that goes off a stick. Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books. Well, this team clearly has their eyes on the prize after now taking a second straight win to go up 2-0.
Yeah, you know what the talk in the room will be about. It'll be about staying present and in the moment. That is one game at a time. Because in order to have killer instinct, you got to find a way to take care of business today. Not yesterday, today.
He's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski. The playoffs roll on to the next broadcast, and we know we will see you right then and there. Join us then. See ya. Hi, everybody. James Cebulski for EA Sports as the playoffs continue here with game number 2. Tension so thick you can cut it with a knife. Puck is dropped in this playoff matchup, and I'm expecting fireworks here. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Dostal. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still no score in this one. Edmonton's won the draw, and they'll go to work. From one point man to another. Fantastic save! And he slides it quickly to Granlund. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Carlson. And now he moves it quickly for Lacombe. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Huge steal at his own end. Puck sent over to Trouba. Quick shot! That's blocked by Dostal. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Pushes it across to Minchikov. Down the left wing, vacating the zone. Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, a clutch save!
The shots come to the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. The game is still scoreless.
And it comes 200 feet back to your zone. Got to give your center a tap on the pads after you win that one and get out.
Moves it in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Oh, what a save in front.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of him. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it, and he made the save.
Moving into the attacking zone. And that's a smart heads-up play by Poehling. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Edmonton's got possession at center. To the low slot. Play is blown dead with the offside. Here in the back half of this period, we're still scoreless. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. The Ducks have it in the offensive zone. And that's intercepted by Emberson. Dickinson's crossed the line and is on the attack now. And loses possession after a solid hit. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. The Ducks take possession in the defensive end. McTavish's stick handling in his own zone. Edmonton's got control of the puck. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. And that's off a stick. A blast! Denies him! He got all of it! A little banging and crashing now. McTavish is gaining momentum. From the left side, takes it to center. And that puck leaves the zone. Sends it into the offensive zone. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Here's a shot. Levels them with the hit. Anaheim's got a hold of it against the wall. Shot. Just slide to the net. There's the end of period number 1. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments.
Do you know someone in your community who goes the extra mile to help out? Nominations for our Team Player Awards are available in the concourse in the lower seating level.
Welcome back, everybody. Cheryl is full of popcorn now as we get set for period number 2. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are now underway in period number 2. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
The Oilers are certainly dominating possession in this game, but they'll want to find a way to make good on that possession because you can hold it and dance around with the puck all you want on the outside. But if you're not willing to drive the middle and take it to the net, you're not going to score.
Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. McDavid's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Denies him! And that goes off the post and out.
That's frustrating, James. The score is 0-0, and oh, what a miss as it goes off the post and out.
Beautiful read in the defensive end by Ekholm. On the attack along the boards. And a stiff break setup. Johnson for the puck, and it's knocked away. Dished on over to Lacombe. Puck picked up by Carlson. Fires it. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? And the puck's not loose. Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Good stand-up hit on the play. Quick snap. Scores! And the rookie gets his first playoff goal.
Well, it's so important to manage the expectation and the nerves when you're a rookie, and that goal is going to do nothing but give him confidence. Well, there's 2 points of contact here as he separates the body from puck when he makes a physical check, James. Then he gets himself available in position to be able to bury it on his stick. That's a great play all the way around.
Anaheim's rolling now, having taken a 1-goal lead here in the second.
Well, yeah, they got to be a wave of momentum that continues to push and press now, James, as they seem to have control of the game right now. They can't give any momentum back to their opponent.
And that's broken up with a stick in front. Sends a pass over. Edmonton's got it now. Great stop by the goaltender off the glove. The Ducks gain possession.
Dreisaitl's been a workhorse tonight, James, and there's just another example of it, and the entire bench knows that they're invigorated by it. I mean, he's on his way down, he's stumbling, and he manages to find the puck and get a shot on net. That's tenacity at its best.
Great stretch passes and connects.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Moves it ahead from off the wall. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Picked off by Draisaitl. Skates across the blue line. Oh, and here's the pass. Oh, what a close save there.
Well, hockey is harder and it's heavier in the playoffs, and you got to find a way to get to the middle of the ice, and you got to find ways to win the puck battles. And this right here sends a very clear message that they're ready to play. He just has a huge hit right there to ignite his team.
Edmonton's trailing in this one, but it isn't for a lack of effort. They've had all sorts of scoring chances tonight. Anaheim's going to start with the puck in their own end. Slides the puck up from the left side. Here's a chance. Makes the save.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Shuts him down.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but this team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
The Ducks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Scrum along the wall. Edmonton's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Killorn's got the puck. The Oilers have it against the wall. Anaheim's ready to go on the attack. Approaching the final set. What a shot, but it goes off the inside of the post.
Edmonton's players are frustrated. They know that you don't get the great looks all the time in the game, and they also know how close this one is. They have to find a way to stay confident, continue with the game plan as they press towards the offensive zone.
There's the horn. 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice, and we're back with a third period next.
Looking for a way to show love for your team? Don't forget, Team Hat Giveaway Night is right around the corner. The first 3,000 fans in the arena will win out.
Players are set, officials are set, third period action is coming up. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Oilers need to change their mindset in the third period and kind of flip the switch to attack mentality. This game is still close, many thanks to their goaltender. But now they got to find a way to generate some offense. When you're trailing, you got to take some risks. You have to beat your defenders, and you got to find a way to get through the middle of the ice. And when you get the chance, you got to convert.
Jari's going to hang on for a whistle.
Konecny's brought the intangible tonight, James, and just look at the pursuit of the puck. I mean, you got to get it if you want to do something with it, and you're not always the one that is going to wind up with it on your stick, but he elicits this thunderous hit that results in a goal. I mean, his coach is certainly going to love this one as you see the bench erupt.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. Into the attacking area from the left side. Dishes it off. Unloads from the blue line. And that goes off the body. Great timing to come up with the interception. Big time stop there. There's a shot. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. And now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical. He's really battling to find this puck, James, but he drops into that butterfly, and he's still looking for it with his blocker. He just can't get a hold of it.
The Oilers have the equalizer they were searching for. Now we've got a new game.
This is why the fans pay the money to see games like this. It's entertaining, it's fun, it's back and forth hockey, and it's going to wind down right to the final buzzer.
Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Anaheim's got the puck along the boards. The Oilers take over on possession. Slides it diagonally to Roslovic. Receives the pass. Quick stop by Dostal. The Ducks are on the attack. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Scooped up along the wall by Foley. And that goes off. The glove play continues here.
Well, a great scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Made that stop. Sends it out front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Thought they were going to get a whistle, but the puck hands up. Didn't get all of it, but just got enough of it with the trapper.
Stahl's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Past the midway mark in this period, we got a tie game. Edmonton's got it in the offensive zone. Sends the feed in front. He scores!
Smart shot through traffic, James. The recognition of the net front presence in screen, and the goalie drops to the butterfly position. Really tries to make himself as big as possible, hoping that the puck just hits him because he can't see it.
Edmonton's found that little something, and they've gone up by one here in the third, Cheryl. I like their game right now.
Yeah, they've got a lot of press, a lot of aggressiveness to their game right now. It's the reason why they got on the board, but they'll have to be careful here. You know the opponent is going to get urgent at the back half of this period.
Now over to Dickinson. The Oilers pick up steam and are on the attack. The Ducks gain possession in their own end. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing.
People and fans complain that low-scoring games are boring, but not this one. There's been a lot of high-quality chances on both sides. It's been a very entertaining game.
Shot! And not much on that one.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
The Oilers take possession here in the open ice. The Ducks move the puck in the defensive zone. And that's stolen, and they'll go on the attack. Here he is, in close. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. Goaltender has made his way to the bench. The extra attacker's out. They need a goal here big time. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Into the empty net.
This is right in my wheelhouse, James. These are the type of moments that I played in, and everyone can take a breath now that the insurance marker has hit the 4x6. You can see the body language on them, James. The dying moments of the game, and they're able to get the empty net goal. Everyone can take a deep breath here, as that should do it. You can certainly tell that the coach is not happy behind the bench after that last goal. He will be preaching good habits and details. He doesn't like it right now.
The Oilers maintain that persistence like they have all night long. They add the empty netter, and I think that's fair to say this is over, right, Chip?
Oh, it's over, James. No question about it. You can see the elation on all the faces and on the bench. They know it. It was a hard-fought battle, and they get the W.
Here's a shot. That's kicked away with a pad by Jarry. As the final seconds tick away into the empty net, they score.
Oh, this is a tough one to take. You have the extra attacker on the ice. One miscue, it goes 200 feet and is in the back of the net. You can see the emotion on everyone on the ice as that empty netter went in. That's an insurance marker, and that's going to be the game.
The Oilers offense has paid off in dividends tonight. No shortage of scoring chances, and they have capitalized on many. Edmonton's won the draw. They take possession here in the open ice. Works it across to Biel. Takes a shot. That's all she wrote from this one. Now up 2-0 in the series. Cheryl, how do you assess the performance so far?
Well, I think it's been excellent. You come into a series, you got to find ways to get wins, and they've done just that. They've had good habits, they've had good structure. And to be truthful, I mean, the opponent's been chasing the game.
And the party's not over just yet, Pounder. Look at them here. They come back out onto the ice.
You got to love it. Just a fun night all the way around, and they've stuck around, and they stick around, and so does their team. They come back out on the ice to say thank you and salute them.
Well, hopefully you're just as excited as we are to call the next postseason game down the road, and we will see you then. From all of us here at EA Sports, thanks for joining us. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports, continuing coverage of the postseason, and game number 2 is set to go. It's all been building, the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening faceoff. We are underway, and such a slim margin for error when we're in the playoffs. Carolina's on the attack. The Bruins have it from their own end. Now a quick pass to Pasternak. And he sends it across to Lindholm. The Bruins have it now. Pasternak's got it against the boards. The Hurricanes have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Puck grab by Aho. Taken by McAvoy. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Slavin. And it's a quick pass to Jarvis. With the stop.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Makes his presence known on the ice. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. The Hurricanes ready to go on the attack. Loose puck battle along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Slavin. Takes the puck behind the net. That's a great heads-up play to bring up the pass. Great use of the twig as he puts that one away. That's intercepted. And he slides it quickly to Jarvis. Minton's gained the line and on the attack. Slides the puck over. And he comes up with the glove save.
Well, we all know in playoffs that the ice closes up quickly. It can feel real small out there, and so you got to find ways to create your space. And that's a huge hit right there, sending a message, trying to open up ice and open up space.
Past the midway mark of the frame, we've still got zeros on the board. Saka's won the draw. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow! Oh, wow! Stops the game! Battle along the boards. Grabbed along the board by Ehlers. Boston's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Sends the pass over. Oh, and there's a big-time hit.
Plus a massive and timely hit there, James. How did that stay out? Wow! I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save.
Goaltender hangs on for the whistle.
Let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James, but he manages to find it. Now, listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instincts, and he makes an unbelievable stop.
Late goings of this period. Still scoreless in this one. Corrales won the draw there on the attack. Carolina's looking to break out of their own end. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. And now it's grabbed by Riley. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. And he slides it quickly to Carrier. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Knocks him off the puck. Moves it over to Corrali. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Dumps the puck in. Carolina's got the puck. Laying the body. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck along the boards. Rocks him on the play. Can't connect on the shot. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time.
Now's your chance to play clean. Drop your plastic cups, bottles, and clean paper products into recycling bins throughout the arena. Thank you, fans, for joining us in the campaign to save energy and keep our city clean.
And the opening face-off here in period number 2 is about set. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second? All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
The Hurricanes are fortunate that they're heading into the second period in a scoreless game, James. Still a chance to win it.
It's in the net! That's a goal, and they count that one!
Oh, he's got to be sick to his stomach, James. That's such a deflating goal. He thought he had it. He's looking for it. He just pushes it into the net. That's frustrating.
The Hurricanes finally improved their shooting percentage with that goal here in the second.
And you can see how happy they are. The body language says it all. After so many misses and opportunities earlier in the game, they finally get rewarded, and that's got to give them some jump to their step.
Passes up ahead for the left wing. On-man rush. Feeds it to Husnutinov. The Bruins cross the line and gain the zone. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now. And it's a quick pass to Chatfield. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. And now he moves it quickly to Husnutinov. Carolina's got the puck behind the net. The Bruins take possession in the neutral zone. Takes it into the slot. Oh, stopped it. Wow.
I can't even believe he got to that puck there, James. I mean, this is all about instinct. You do all those reflex drills for a reason, so you don't have to think about it when you're just reaching for the puck.
Grabs it in his own end. Now a quick pass to Blake. And he slides it quickly to Ehlers. Nice pass back. Shot! We got a whistle as the puck's frozen.
Sometimes they don't ask how many, it's just how, James. And if you break this down, it's unbelievable the athleticism to be able to get in front of this puck. I mean, it is desperation. He is doing everything to keep his team close in this one.
More than half the period has expired. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. And off the draw, they win possession. The Bruins move to the offensive zone. Slides it over with pace to Blake. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. And that's a great heads-up play by Middlestat. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Takes a shot. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Gains the zone along the right wall. Takes it to the front. Oh, gets a cropper on that one as he just got enough of it.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Carolina's got a hold of the puck now. The Hurricanes will play from the defensive zone. Boston's got the puck in their own end. With some open space at center. And nearing the final minute of the second. Quick pass over to Stankoven. Nice zone entry from the left. Picks up the feed. Handles the pass from his goalie. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. The final frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down. Here we go, period number 3. It's win or go home time now. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
Boston's got to find a way to manage the puck and do something with it here, James. You just look at the possession numbers, and they are way too low and really tell the story of this game while they're trailing. They have to have urgency. They've got to be on point on the puck and then take it to the net.
And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Kuznitinov. Makes another stop.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Fires it on net. Oh, it goes right off the post. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play.
Aho's quick release was on. Fine display right there, James. I mean, he was able to get the shot off, but he wires it off the post. Sometimes that's a testament to the goaltender being good position when you miss by inches.
Lots of time left in this period. 1-0 the score. The Bruins come up with a defensive zone draw. Boston's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Shot! Bad save. You've got to be better than that. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Carolina's up 1-0. Boston's won the draw. They'll go to work. Oh, spectacular stop there!
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Boston's had a lot to like about their game tonight. Decided advantage in the shot department, but they still trail here in the third. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Carries it across the line. Oh, and he whiffs. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. Passes it over. And that's a smart heads-up play by Middlestat. And he slides it quickly to Lowry. Puts it on net. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Miller's lugging the puck. Carolina's gained possession. Quick shot. Oh, great save. Takes the feed at the point. He's got the puck with all sorts of traffic around him. The Bruins have it against the wall. Great save by Pussy. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Well past the midway mark of this period, Carolina's ahead 1-0. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here he is on the backhand. And a great save.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
And we're going to get a face-off after the offside.
Kuzni's been a difference maker tonight here, James. And if you look at the sequence of saves, making the ones that you have to, right? The timeliness of it, finding ways to keep the puck out, and that just infuses confidence throughout the entire group. And you can often see it in the next shift after a big save.
Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Boston's won the draw in the neutral zone. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Shot! And that ricochets off a twig in front. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Deflected in front. And he had an answer with that save. Across the line. And the puck skips away after that move.
Perrier is so difficult to stop in tight, and he's got magic hands, but unfortunately this time it doesn't go his way as he tries to get a little nifty. Sometimes simple is the best way to go.
Quick shot. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time he bails his team out.
In the final moments of this period, the Hurricanes lead it 1-0. Carolina's taken possession in their own end. Inside the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Comes up with the... Boston's got the puck along the boards. Fires it into the offensive zone. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end.
Well, a smart play at the right time. He kind of looks over his shoulder, looks up at the clock, recognizes the time on there. That's a smart play. Puts a dump in just to kill those valuable seconds.
Some great thievery in the open ice. Boston's moving it into the offensive end. Carolina's got a hold of it along the wall. They're going to have to find a way to get a goal here critically as they've got the extra attacker out. Fires into the empty net and into the wide open cage. It's an empty net goal.
It's time for relief as well, as it's a real insurance marker. You put it in the empty cage and you don't ice it, that's a good thing. Empty net goal went in. Everyone on the bench and on the ice knew that that put the game to bed. But with that goal against, the coach is salty behind the bench right now. You can just see his whole demeanor is negative because he's not impressed with the way his team is playing. You know, it's been a lackluster effort. They didn't come ready to play. They weren't prepared.
The Hurricanes may have found the insurance marker they needed on that last empty netter there, Cheryl.
Well, outside of a major hiccup, that should be it, James. That should seal the deal. That lead should get the win.
The Bruins get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Shot down in seconds, and he makes the save. And one more face-off coming up here before this one officially wraps. And last save. There's the final horn, and this one's in the books. A shutout victory evens the series. This is your kind of hockey, isn't it, Pounder?
I love it, you know, just looking back at the goaltender, knowing that they're making the difference and then giving you the confidence to play in front of them. Anytime you're in a series or in a big game, your goaltender has to be clutch, and that's exactly what happened. Large and in charge, the tender was tonight.
Thanks so much for joining us. We had a great time. Hope you did too. For all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski. Good night. Well, Game 1 was a lot of fun. What does Game 2 have in store? We're about to find out here on EA Sports. Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski. It's about to go down. Oh, you've got to love this playoff atmosphere. Everything matters. Directs it on over to Carlson. Makes a move, and the puck hops away from him.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, and unfortunately loses the handle, and it dies on his stick.
Slides the puck across to Dvorak. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. Quick feed to Rust. the half wall. Gains the zone from the right side. Fires it. Oh, what a stop with the blocker by Skinner.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Right on the gun into the attacking zone. Solid check to slow him down. Dishes it to Couturier. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Philadelphia's got control of it now from their own end. Here's a chance. That was amazing. What a save by Bernard. Moves the puck over to Glendening. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
The Flyers have it from their own end. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Trying to get 2-2 with it and loses possession. Skinner's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Past the halfway mark of this period. Still looking for our first goal. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. And that goes off a player. Novak's got it into offensive territory. Picked up by Yulson. The Flyers have it now. Gets the puck over to Cates. And it's a quick pass from Michkov. Lets it go. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. And now he angles it across to Brazeau. Shot! And makes the save.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
And they take possession here in the offensive zone and time to go on the attack. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. Tippett's going off for interference.
Running interference is part of the game, but guess what? You got to be smart about it. You have to allow your opponent to move freely to find that puck and get in the way a little bit, but too much, you're going to get the interference call.
The Penguins will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
First power play opportunity of the game, and to set the tempo, the trend on the specialty team unit.
Here's a clearing attempt, and he's able to move the puck across the blue line and out of harm's way. Kindle's tripped up, and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. Here comes the call to the official.
Sometimes you have a conversation with the official just to give them the heads up that you're not happy. So setting the tone, setting an undercurrent, because they've been more penalized.
Pittsburgh's got a 5-on-3 and lots of time on their side.
With a long 5-on-3, yes, you have more time, and you know that you've worked on this in practice. The coach wants you to be patient with the puck, but they want you to find an opportunity to drive and attack. You have to move it or you have to fire.
Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. And they clear that puck. Letang's got a hold of the puck behind the net. Moves it quickly over to Raquel. And now he moves it quickly to Kindle. Here's a shot. Blocked shot.
Well, if you want to be on the PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Crosby's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. Pittsburgh's won the draw. Steps in front of the shot. Tosses it on to Dvorak. The Penguins pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Pittsburgh's got it along the wall. Tippett's going to join the penalty. Scores! Putting the power in power play.
Well, power play is most effective when you have multiple options. You keep your opponent guessing. That's exactly what they did, and they converted on it. Now, put on your work boots because this is a blue-collar goal, James. They don't ask how. They just ask if it went in. He finds the puck on his stick because of a rebound that he tracks down. Especially teams are such a critical part of the game. You spend so much time on them, and the coach recognizes that the efforts are being rewarded, and you can see the smile on his face as they come back to the bench.
Pittsburgh's taken a 1-0 lead here late in this first period.
Well, anytime a goal is scored, James, it's a momentum builder for their team. And you know what? At the end of a period, it creates even more energy. You've got the body language, you've got the energy hitting the dressing room, and you get set to start the second. Now you got all that positive pent-up energy, and you look to start the second the same way you ended the first.
Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Flyers will be forced to serve 2 minutes for cross-checking.
Well, tough timing to take a penalty at the end of a period. You want to make sure that you can reset and regroup, but first things first, you got to kill the penalty. Well, listen, a power play, you want to make sure that you're getting a high percentage shooting shot, and that's exactly what they did earlier on the 1-3-1 where they were able to capitalize. It's about opening up lanes, getting the coverage to move around, and then firing and executing when you have it.
Sent into the offensive zone. Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. And that's one way to help kill off this penalty as they get the puck out, Cheryl.
Well, when you're on the PK unit, you have to be able to anticipate. They do just that. They're able to retrieve the puck and fire it down the ice. Makes no mistake on the clear, James. Hard and heavy on the stick.
Feeds the puck to Rust. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Another face-off looming here on this power play. The Flyers take possession off the face-off. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. Opening face-off here in this second period is about set to go. Pittsburgh's won the opening face-off, and their power play continues. Philadelphia's got the puck shorthanded. Pittsburgh deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Man advantage is up. Both teams back to even strength.
Well, the power play unit looks stifled out there, and they have to make adjustments and read off what the PK unit is doing, and there was none of that.
Philadelphia's got possession at center. The Flyers get a hold of the puck along the boards. And that's intercepted by Letang. Solid hit on the play. Moves it on over to Malkin. Pittsburgh's ready to go on the attack. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Pittsburgh's got the puck. Quick feed to Raquel. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Into the middle of the neutral zone. Quick pass to Raquel. With possession along the wall. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Battling for it along the boards. Unable to reach that one. Puck scooped up by Clifton. Taken by York. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck. The Penguins take possession in the defensive end. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing.
Listen, James, I think we got to count the number of hits tonight, and we'll be looking at that in the metrics because it is playoff time. It is time to shine, and you got to physically engage. That's right there is an example of it.
Pittsburgh's message going into this one when we talked to them at the morning skate was to get a lot of pucks on net. They've done just that, and they lead as a result. Nice job tying up his opponent. Takes the puck. Great heads-up play by the defender. And that pass is stolen. Moves the puck. The Penguins play it along the boards. Now a quick pass to Tippett. Shot! Denies him with the save. Up along the wing. The Flyers gain possession. Puck picked up by Drysdale. Picked up along the boards by Tippett. Pittsburgh's got the puck now. Taken by Shea. Throws it in. The Flyers have it against the wall. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Taken along the wall by Drysdale. Takes the feed. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. The Flyers played along the wing. The Penguins gain control of the puck against the wall. And that pass attempt is deflected. And the extended stick ends that one. Broken up at center by Duel. Puck dumped in. Philadelphia's got possession of the puck. The Flyers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here's a chance. On the breakaway. Turn to the side of the breakaway. Ho, ho, ho.
You can tell that he didn't.
Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number. And here we are with period number 3. All right, buckle up, everybody. Period number 3 is now underway. And there's the whistle icing the call. We're still in the early stages of this period. The Penguins have taken a 1-0 lead. The Flyers win the draw.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Good check, frees the puck up. Shuts him down. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Philadelphia's got control of it now from their own end. Picks off the pass. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. The turnover. Here they come. Loose puck, and they're off to the races. Philadelphia's got a hold of it along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Sanheim. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Into the offensive zone. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. And the head coach is having a few words with the official here. I kind of understand where he's at.
Yeah, this isn't about communicating. This is about telling. I mean, he's absolutely irate that his team has been penalized this many times.
Pittsburgh's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
Power play scored earlier tonight, and that gives you so much confidence heading into this one. You know how you executed the first time. They'll be looking for those same openings.
Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Grabs the puck here in their own end. The Flyers play it along the boards. Fires it into the offensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by York. The Penguins will get some fresh legs out on the ice on this man advantage here. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. The Penguins will now be undermanned with a cross-checking penalty.
Well, this is such an obvious call for the official undisciplined. Once the arms extend, you're going to get the cross-checking call.
They'll play some 4-on-4.
4-on-4 can be pretty confusing when it comes to coverage. You know that your defense have the forwards, but the forwards have to be able to contain the D as well. So it's complete defense out there.
Along the right side into the offensive zone. The Flyers will have a chance to go to work here on the man advantage after the penalty expired. Knocked away. The Flyers will get some fresh legs out there as they continue this power play. He got all of that one. And he slides it quickly to Kindle. He says, let's get physical on that play. Oh, denies him with the paddle save. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. And that pass goes off a stick.
Mantha's almost out of the box.
Impressive job by the penalty-killing unit to keep that one-goal lead intact as we are back to even strength. He's got a step. Oh, he can't pull the trigger on the play.
Well, it's because he skated himself into no man's land, ran out of real estate, and gets nothing for it.
Think he'd like that one back. Philadelphia's got possession here in the neutral zone. Let's it go from the back end. Picked up along the wall by Drysdale. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Philadelphia's looking to break out.
Pittsburgh's defended extremely well throughout this game, whether it's the neutral zone or into their own zone as well. They pushed everything to the perimeter, a reason why the goaltender's staring down a shutout right now. I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional, certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Past the midway mark in this period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. The Flyers win the faceoff. Big save. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net. Well, I like this play, James. When you're leading late in the game, you make good blue line decisions. That's what we used to call them anyway. And you put the puck in deep and you just kill some valuable time.
A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Pittsburgh's got it, and they're on the attack. York's got it in the defensive end. Great stuff by Glenard.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Here's a chance. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Trying to get it out of their own end. And that one's blocked. They'll keep it on the attack. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Well, a huge face-off coming up here.
Well, you know that you want to gain possession and you want to keep the pressure on because the goaltender is the only one who can't change, and he is the most fatigued guy on the ice. So you want to find ways to get some net front presence, get shots through, and they're tied it up. They've tied it up here in the third. Well, this is clutch, James. You get an opportunity and you convert on it. It's also the clock is ticking. You have to find a way to put it in. They do just that. And now guess what? They've got their foot on the gas. Well, he's been a game changer tonight, James. He has been so strong in his crease, but that's going to be disappointing for him. You know, anytime you're riding a wave like that, you want to get the goose egg, and this time it's not going to happen. But the coach is a sense of the emotional barometer on this team. It's flying pretty high right now. Look at him behind the bench after they scored that late-tying goal here in the third period. He's fired up.
Philadelphia's leveled the playing field with that big-time goal here in the third.
And usually at the late stages of a game like this, when it's tied, the victor is the one that goes for it and knows that they have to find a way to execute. If you're too worried about making a mistake, you're going to sit back and you're going to have the game taken to you.
Uses the force on that hit. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck now. And just like that, comes up with the puck. Great little flick of the stick. Glenard's got it, and he's going to hang on as we get a whistle.
Well, he's been dialed in right from puck drop, and he has been under siege, James. Nice job to hold on to that puck. Now they can hit the reset button.
Looks like lineups are set, and they're ready to get things back underway. Off the draw, he ties up his opponent. Dismissed that chance.
Nadar has been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Grabbed along the boards by Sanheim. Slides the the puck across Kindle back. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. Well, there you go. We played 60 minutes of regulation hockey, and we still don't have a decisive winner, so we're going to get a little bonus time. It's over. Will someone get a chance to put the game on their stick? Overtime looms. Looking for heroics here as they get underway in overtime. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Can't hang on to the puck after taking it off. Puck battle along the boards. Smart heads up play to intercept the pass. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Plays the puck up ahead. Reaches out and uses the stick. The Penguins gain possession along the wall. Takes a shot. Denies him with a save. Takes the feed. And it's a quick pass to Sanheim. Weatherspoon's moving the puck through his own zone. Picked up along the boards by Rust. The Flyers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Through center. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Zegras finds an opening, and you know that he's going to try and take it. This time just gets a little too fancy and loses the puck.
Fires it on net. Turned aside with the glove by Vladar. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Oh, that doesn't go well. Pittsburgh's got the puck in their own end. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. The Penguins carried along the wall. Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass. Drives to the sweet spot. That's a paddling. Slides the puck to Kindle. Avoids the poke check. For the win. Oh, we are still tied. What a stop. The Penguins take over on possession. Taken along the wall by Mantha. He sidesteps the check there. Into the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop.
Vladar has been dialed in and tracking extremely well tonight, James. Everything that's coming at him, he can see, and that's something that is really critical in the game. You make the timely stop that's needed to give your team some confidence in front of you.
This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Philadelphia's won the defensive zone draw. Puck grab by Michkov. Pinned up along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Michkov. Scooped up along the wall by Gerard. Philadelphia's gained possession along the boards. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Handles the puck. Great extension on his part to poke it away. And now he moves it quickly to Michkov. And he slides it quickly to Cates. An easy save by Skinner.
You know the goalie saddles in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
There's a collision with some authority. Puck scooped up by Cates. Philadelphia's got it across the line. And there's the save of the play. Angles it over to Achari. Pittsburgh's moving it along the wing. Here they are on the attack. Vladar's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
That hit there right there tells me, James, that you got to do what it takes if you want to win close games. And this one's as close as it gets in overtime. And he really has been a barometer for his team.
A critical draw here. Philadelphia's got the win off that draw. The Flyers are across the line and into the offensive end. And the puck makes off the glove. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. And that slides right out to center ice. Here they come. Off the left wing and into center. Loses the coverage there. Shot! Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. And he takes the dish. Here's an odd-man rush. A little dipsy doodle, and he loses possession of the puck.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his face away, and it goes the other way.
And there's the horn. Overtime, still solving nothing, so we will keep the good times rolling. We'll get a clean sheet of ice, and we'll continue to search for a winner right after this.
Which one of your team players has the hardest shot? Who do you think is the fastest skater? We'll answer all of those questions in our skills competition. For tickets to the
OT should tell us who wins and who loses, and they're ready to get it underway. Sudden death overtime, and it rolls on here now. Sends it quickly to Dvorak. That's broken up in the neutral zone. Philadelphia is looking to break out of their own end. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Glove save, and an easy one at that. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. The Penguins win the draw on their own end. Puck picked up by Rust. On the attack, they come down the right wing. And swats the puck out of midair. Philadelphia's in now. Sets a pass in front. And it turns off a twig in front of the net. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Cates has won the draw. Pittsburgh's got the puck. Raquel's taking it from his own end. Philadelphia's got a hold of it against the wall. Glove save made by Skinner. Pittsburgh's got it in their own zone. Now a quick pass to Carlson. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Raquel. Picked up along the wall by Sanheim. And he takes the feed. Passes the puck over to Berkey. And a stop by Skinner. Battle along the boards. And the puck's booted away. Novak stick handling in his own zone. Here's a short pass to Malkin. Puts it on net. Too many bodies in the way. And that one's stolen at center ice. Tries to feed it over to Novak. Taken by Achari. For the win!
So much time tracking pucks, anticipating plays, and knowing exactly where they are in the net. He thought he had this covered, but unfortunately, he was beat just inside the post.
And here they come back out to salute the fans.
Well, this is a great feeling. I remember doing this when I was an athlete. You come back on the ice to salute the fans for cheering you on throughout the game. Just a fun night all the way around.
Ain't no party like a victory party. Well, that brings a fun night of hockey to the end for all of us here at EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. She's Cheryl Pounder. We will see you next time at the rink.
You
And now it's grabbed by Nichushkin. Flash from the blue line. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Big time stop there. Oh, he makes another save. Unreal pressure. He stopped it. Oh, he stopped it.
Oh, he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
Redirected in front. I think that went off his pad. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one.
Oh, well, a save like this, it'll wake up your entire bench. I mean, this is a game changer, James. Talk about change the momentum of the game in a timely save. That's one right there.
They'll be looking to keep that momentum going here in the faceoff.
After that last shift, James, where they really press, they want to continue right there, get pucks to the net, because this goaltender will not want to battle net front. He's outworked already.
And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Excellent stick work on the play. And he slides it quickly to Colton. Cross-up possession of the puck. Los Angeles plays it up ahead. Colorado's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Kings take possession here in the open ice. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck along the wall. Boom! What a hit!
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Moves it over to LaFerriere. Good fight for the puck along the boards. The Kings gain control of the puck against the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Dumoulin. Big time hit that has some hops.
With that hit, it's timely, and it also generates a ton of momentum for his team.
And it's a quick pass to Joseph. And now it's over to Malott. Makes a move in front. Scores! It's Bulldogs! Big cities and a big celebration here in Hollywood.
Now, it's hard to miss from this distance, but you got to get there, and you got to get the puck on your stick. He does a great job of getting in tight.
Los Angeles has had plenty of opportunities here in this frame, but they finally break through with the first goal late in the first.
Well, yeah, now the message has to be do not sit back. Continue to attack. You have your opponent exactly where you want them, on their heels. Press.
Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. Hard hit frees up the puck. Blocked in traffic. The Avs work it through center. LA's got possession of the puck. Puck scooped up by Ceci. Sends it in on the attack. The Avs gain control of the puck. Nearing the final 60 seconds here in this first period. Blackwood's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. In the final moments of this period, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Delaney has won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. Turns it away on the slap shot. The Kings have it now. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
The Avs continue to find themselves chasing the game here, James. I mean, you look at the possession numbers, they really haven't had the puck at all, so they're getting worn down right now.
The home team is really under siege here in their own end. And that doesn't find the net as it's blocked.
some stick breaks, and he's lobbed it back to the bench. He gets a new one. Wow, he gets back into play quickly.
Off a stick, and they can't connect. Puck picked up by McKinnon. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. There's something about the jump to his legs on this shift here, James. You just knew that he was going to drive play, and that's exactly what he did by winning the loose puck battle and then taking it to the net for the goal.
The Avalanche have been pushing hard all night long, and they finally got that equalizer, Cheryl.
Yeah, they get rewarded for their hard work, and they've been physical as well, looking to close on their opponent quickly and counterattack. This is a fun one.
There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. Lots of time left in this period. It's all tied up. And gets a little boost to come up with the puck from off the wing with both centers tied up. And now he moves it quickly to Byfield. Taken by Kadri. Los Angeles with possession in their own zone. And he slides it quickly to Clark. LA's got control of it now from their own end. And he takes the feed. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. We are all tied up in this one. And off the draw, they'll take possession.
So much time and practice working on D-zone faceoffs, and this is exactly why coming off an icing, you win it, and you have the opportunity to get out and get it changed.
Slides it quickly to Kadri. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Lutton. And he makes the save on that play. Broken up at center. And he takes the pass. Denied by the goaltender. Puck grab by Turcotte. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Sends the pass across the ice. Los Angeles takes possession at center. Takes it from the right side. Oh, wow! Comes up with a monster save in front.
I love the way that he changes his pace here. A little bit of a pause, just pushes the defender back, and then he takes advantage of the space and gets that high-danger shot off.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Slides the pass over to Kelly. The Avs looking against the half wall. LA's got the puck. Hellenius carries the puck in his own zone. Gets the puck in deep. The Avs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Scrum ensues along the boards. LA's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Takes the puck. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Handles the pass. Now a quick pass to Doughty. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
We always talk about regular season play and playoff season play, right? You know that it's going to be different. It's a harder, it's a heavier style, which is why you need certain components within your team, the physical style of play, to be able to be successful. That hit right there is telltale that they came ready to play.
Moves it to Taves. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. Misses over the net.
Sometimes players get into those scoring areas. They try and get a little too cute, and that's a result right there, not hitting the net.
And he takes a shot. Oh, pad save. Tremendous agility there. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner.
Email notifications on upcoming promotions and exclusive fan club member.
for some more hockey. Welcome back to EA Sports Sabowski Pounder. And here we go with period number 3 moments away. It has been a tightly contested affair to this point, and here we go. Period number 3 is underway. Nice connection on a cross-ice pass. And now it's grabbed by Panarin. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Kopitar. Picked up along the boards by Anderson. Puck scooped up by Kopitar. The Avs have it from their own end. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Puck picked up by Anderson. Moves around along the half wall. He got all of that one. Nichushkin's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Off the bar. I think that caught the inside of the post.
That's an unlucky bounce as the shooter is driving in and just sees an opening, but unable to convert as it goes off of the pipe and out.
Taken along the wall by Kopitar. Slides it across to Doughty. Slides the puck across to Panarin. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Scooped up along the wall by McCarr. Los Angeles takes possession of the neutral zone. Knocks the puck down with a stick. Taken by Roy. Slides it across. Denies him on the play.
Kemper's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
And that's off a stick. Grabs the puck at center. Here's a chance. Tremendous stop by Kemper. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Los Angeles moves ahead with the puck. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. And the goaltender gets to the bench. They've got the extra attacker out. Whistle blows, stopping the play. As the official makes their way over to the bench to talk to the coach. I mean, this game is anybody's game right now, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, it's a critical juncture as well here, James. And the coach wants an explanation as to why the official's making the call at this time.
As they step into the face-off circle, let's see if they can take advantage on this power play.
With their first power play of the game, they've got to be ready to pounce right off the draw. It's all about numbers. They've got to outnumber their opponent here on the PK to find that puck and get it moving on the perimeter to attack the inside.
Denies him. He got all of it. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Directed over to Dumoulin. An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. Looking to break out here on the power play. From behind the net. And that's deflected. Blackwood's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Kadri's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Looking to get it out. He grabs the puck here at the point. And it's kicked away.
People and fans complain that low-scoring games are boring, but not this one. There's been a lot of high-quality chances on both sides. It's been a very entertaining game.
Colorado's power play expires. Both sides back to even strength here. And we are still tied.
Critical time of the game, James. Everyone wants to be out there and embrace that pressure. You want to deliver. You want to be that hero. And you get left with a big, fat 0. That's a tough one to take.
The Avs ready to go on the attack. LA's got the puck in their own end. The Kings take it across the... Play it in their own end. And he slides it quickly to Brindley. That goes off the blocker. What a save by Blackwood. Quick feed to Brindley. Intercepts it at center. Sends a pass over. Blackwood's going to hang on for a whistle. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And we got a delayed penalty coming up here. There's the whistle, and here's the
conversation with the official just to give them the heads up that you're not happy. So setting the tone, setting an undercurrent because they've been more penalized.
Face off and another opportunity to take a look at the man advantage unit here. Takes possession of the puck off the draw. Scores! And they've gone in front thanks to the power play goal.
Well, it's all about manipulating the PK, and that's what they did so well to take advantage of that opportunity. Well, need no look any further than the leader on this team who buries it home. I mean, he has got ice in his veins, and he knows the timing. When his team needs something, they look to him, and he answers. I love this reaction by the coach behind the bench as his team gets a go-ahead goal in the third period. Why? Because he knows how hard games are and how important that goal is to change the temperature of the game.
Colorado's gone up by 1 here in period number 3.
You know that they recognize that they've got the lead in the third period, so they have to be defensively responsible, but you can't just sit back and protect. You got to be aggressive when you got the moment and take advantage of it.
Cuts to the paint. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Kemper.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Too much congestion blocks the shot. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. And that's intercepted by McCarr. Los Angeles has the extra attacker out with the goalie on the bench here. And a great save.
Blackwood's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in, and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. Here we go. Face off inside the offensive end. The net is empty. They've got the extra attacker out. And that's all she wrote from this one here tonight. Well, they're not out of the woods just yet here, Cheryl, but a win tonight puts them back into the series with it now being 2-1.
Well, it's going to give them some confidence as well. Listen, you got a 2-game deficit, and you find a way to claw your way back in. It's going to give their team, their dressing room, a lot of confidence. You're only trailing by 1 now. If you can win the next game, the series is tied.
Well, that'll do it for tonight's postseason action, but the playoffs roll on, and we will see you at the next game. From all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cybulski. Good night. Well, we've been waiting for this one all day long, and here we go. There is nothing quite like playoff hockey. Here we go. Feeds it over. Receives the pass. The Wild have gained control of the puck along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Heiskanen. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. Minnesota's got possession at center. Slides the puck over. Dishes it off. Takes a shot. Scores! And it's right back to him, and he puts it home.
Sometimes players are just bigger and stronger than you are. You've got to figure out a way to defend that doesn't involve pushing or checking, because you know you're not going to win that battle. In this case, he drives the net, and it's almost as if he is a Mack truck who has his own way, drives his own lane, and buries it.
The Wild have finally delivered the game's first goal as we near the midway mark of period number 1.
And that's exactly what they needed, just to separate themselves from their opponent. When you get that first one, sometimes you drive your opponent back. Now they're hesitating and you create more opportunities.
And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Gustafsson. Quick shot! And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Still lots of time left here in this frame. Minnesota's ahead 1-0. The Stars start with the puck in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Brink. And it goes off a stick. Shuts him down. Tries to get the puck to steal. Here's a shot. And makes the save.
Gustafsson's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the score.
And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
Dallas levels the playing field as they answer back here midway through the first.
Yeah, they were able to weather the storm after that first goal was scored against them and find some rhythm back in their game here, James. And coaches will love that. You can see them trying to pump the team up and down the bench here. Now they got the equalizer. It's even Steven.
The Stars have it against the wall. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Minnesota's got the puck. Slides it over with pace to Tarasenko. And it's a quick pass to Trennan. Intercepted at center by Ernie. The Wild have taken possession along the wall. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice, toss up the puck. The Stars gain possession along the wall. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Sends the pass over. Minnesota's ready to go on the attack. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
Oh, the stick collapses on the play. That's got to be so frustrating.
Extremely frustrating, James. I know my dad would say they don't make them like they used to, but that is a critical time to have it snap in half.
Denied that one.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
And now it's grabbed by Harley. Gives him nothing in front. And the puck leaves the zone. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight.
Fans, a portion of tonight's proceeds will fund a children's playroom at City Hospital, providing a safe, fun environment for kids visiting long-term care patients. If you'd like to learn more or to donate,
And the official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number 2. Well, let's see who comes out hungrier here in this second as we are still tied. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Minnesota's got to take a different approach in this second period. They need to hold on to the puck. They were getting rid of it way too fast, not making smart decisions, and the pass execution was not there.
And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Lots of time left in this period. We got a tie game. Dallas is taking possession off the draw on their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Shot attempt completely fails on that. Minnesota's in transition. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him. Quick pass to Zuccarello. The Stars scoop it up along the boards. And he's knocked off the puck there. And there's the whistle icing the call. still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Stars will go to work here in the offensive zone.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with the tired group that they're playing against.
Here's a short pass to Glenn. Intercepted the pass. Takes the pass. And he stamps that one with the glove. And now he moves it quickly to Kaprizov. Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you got to love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from puck. He does it perfectly.
And now he moves it to Duchesne. And that's knocked away by Faber. The Stars have the puck now. And he lowers the boom there. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Kaprizov's been a workhorse tonight, James, and there's just another example of it, and the entire bench knows that they're invigorated by it. I mean, he's on his way down, he's stumbling, and he manages to find the puck and get a shot on net. That's tenacity at its best. Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing. You gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Well past the midway mark of this period, it's all tied up. Dallas has the puck here off the faceoff. Moves the puck. Minnesota's gained possession along the boards. Great poke check on the reach. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Slides the puck ahead to Boldy. Dallas has possession of it now. And he slides it quickly to Bunting. Dumps it in. Picked up along the wall by Ernie. Takes the feed. Dallas has the puck. Great defensive effort with the stick. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Blocked on the play. Passes it to Johnston. Good hit to bump him off the puck. And now he angles it across to Steele. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Big hit. Dallas looks to get things going now with the puck. Minnesota's got it behind the net. Picked up along the boards by Brodin. Slides it to Foligno. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come.
Willamette Recycling is a proud sponsor of tonight's game. Willamette Recycling recycles enough paper to save more than 41 million trees. If you'd like to know more about their services, check out the website.
The final frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down. Here we go, period number 3. Who wants it more as we are still tied? Dallas takes possession of the puck. Taken by Lindell. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Oh, what a glove save!
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We are all tied up in this one. Hartman's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Big time stop there.
Ottinger is able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angle, and then he can redirect it to safety.
And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Kaprizov's got it against the boards. Dallas gains a hold of it. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Minnesota's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. And he was ready for that one. Minnesota's got the puck along the wall. And that's off a stick. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it up. It's the go-ahead goal. Puts them in front.
And now they're in front, James. And they'll have to energy. You know that the first team's trying to be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well. listen, James, he's not going to get credited with a point here, but it all starts with him. I mean, you got to be physical in this game. You got to engage. That's exactly what he's known for, and he does it perfectly. He executes, he creates the turnover, and a goal results.
The Wild have come out like gangbusters here to start this third period, taking a one-goal lead.
Yeah, and you don't want to change that mindset. I mean, they've held the puck. They've had the majority of possession, showing their calm and poise with it, James, waiting for the opportunity to attack the net. They just got to continue to do that, and they'll be successful.
From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Oh, that's got to hurt. What a play. Minnesota's got a hold of it against the wall. Nice zone entry from the middle. And a stick break setup. Made the save on the play. The Stars take it across the line. Shot. And that's blocked from someone in front. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. From the point, looks to make something happen. Long jam in front. That's broken up. And he makes the save. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. More than half the period has expired. Minnesota's got a one-goal lead. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. And they'll dump it in. The Stars gain possession.
I was never expected to score, James, so this never really bothered me. I was always on the defensive side of it. But listen, the goaltenders had to make some huge save. Everyone's talking about the chances. How about the tenders and their positioning and the ability to move within the net?
Sends it in deep. Minnesota's got possession of the puck. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Minnesota's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. There he is from the slot. Stopped by the goaltender.
Goaltender spends so much time doing cracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Minnesota's got control of the puck. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Still a tight one here as we approach the final minute of the third. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Huge steal in his own end.
Minnesota's working hard in all areas of the ice. Defense is structure, and it needs to happen in all three zones. When you're talking about stick positioning, you're doing a great job of taking away passes.
Late goings of this period. Minnesota's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. McCarron's won it off the faceoff. Now a quick pass to Sturm. Takes the feed. Fires it down the ice.
Yeah, this was all but sealed the deal. James, a little insurance marker, and a game well fought and a win well earned. On the dying moments of the game, they get the empty netter, James, and that's just a result of having urgency, making sure they protect the middle of the ice, and hey, they get it down the ice and get the empty netter to boot. Well, you can see the coach on the bench after that last goal, and just certainly not happy with the effort that his team is displaying. You can see the feedback that's coming to athletes, and he wants to see a difference out there. He needs someone to make an impact.
The Wild have pretty much sealed the deal on this one with that empty netter.
You put it in the empty 4x6 and can almost self-guarantee yourself the win, barring a massive hiccup.
Handles the puck. Good heads-up play to bat it down on the ice. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. The Stars will play for the defensive zone. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Well, what's the saying these days? Real recognizes real. Fans on their feet here in the final seconds to salute an incredible performance by the home team. Minnesota's looking to close things out here. They've been the dominant team all night. Hard to see them taking their foot off the gas now. Moves it to Blackwell. Fires it, and he makes the save with ease. And that'll close the book on this one as the final horn sounds. A complete team effort tonight, and as a result, they've gone up in the series.
Yeah, it's got to feel good to go up in the series and have a leg up on your opponent. Now it's about continuing to do exactly what got you into this position. Continue with the good habits and continue to press.
This has really become one of the real premier party destinations in the hockey landscape, and here's a reason why. Look at this celebration here, Cheryl.
And you got to love this. I mean, the fans are there for you while you're playing the game, and you come back out to say thank you to them.
Well, I certainly had a great time, and from all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski. Thanks so much for spending your time with us here this evening, and we will see you at the next playoff game. About to go down. Puck is dropped in. Here we go in this playoff contest. And he sidesteps the check there. Went for the dirty day when it goes sideways.
Giroux's such a great player, James. He's got great hands and in-tight skill, but just that extra move there, it's a tricky one, and he gets lost in it.
Here's a chance. Oh, what a save in front.
Hollart's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean,
Is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end. Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. Ottawa's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play.
everything is exasperated in the playoffs, right? It's bigger, it's grander, and every single play matters. So when you listen to a hit like that, it sends a message, and it pulses throughout your entire team.
McLeod's won the faceoff. Byram's lugging the puck. Buffalo's on the attack. Bad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Ottawa's got a hold of the puck now. The Senators have it now. Moves the puck across to Cousins. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Look out, what a hit! You gotta keep your head up out there.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
And he takes the dish. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Cleven's got the puck in his own zone. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Benson's got it in the offensive zone. Slides it across. And that's out of reach. And he drops the loose puck and is in all alone. Scores! And with that, I believe that's his first career playoff goal.
It is, James, and it's going to feel pretty good because there's a lot of question marks around players who can't get it done in the playoffs, and he finds the back of the net. That's going to give him a big confidence boost to send him through the next game. I love his awareness on this breakaway. His head is up the entire way, and he's reading exactly what the goaltender is giving him. He sees some daylight, quick release shot, and he buries it.
The Senators are up by one here in the back half of this opening frame.
Yeah, and they deserve the lead. There's no question about it, James. I mean, they've been the better team. They've been first to the puck, and they've owned the majority of shots to net. Not afraid to put it there. Now they got to continue this pace and see if they can get ahead by more than one.
Beats it over. Loose puck, and they're off to the races. And he comes up with it. Loose puck battle along the boards. Taken along the wall by Kesselring. Buffalo's got the puck along the boards. Ottawa's got possession here in the offensive zone. They go on the attack through center. Ottawa's got the puck. Cousins takes it into the offensive end. And he wins
push the play and extend their lead here, but they're unable to do it. Puck doesn't go their way, and they hit the frame and out.
And some textbook body contact there. Benson's got it along the boards. And he takes the feed. Dying seconds, and he makes the save. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Clean sheet of ice, period 2 is set to go. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
The Sabres are behind in this game, and that's exactly where they should be, James. They just haven't managed the puck, and they've turned it over way too many times.
And he takes the feed. And now he tries to get it across to Tuck. To the low slot. Scoops up the puck now. The Sabres have it in the offensive end. Stop that one. Score! And that's his first goal of the postseason ever. And he'll take it.
It's much needed too, James. You get to the playoffs, you want to make sure that your teammates have trust in you and you have trust in yourself because you want to be an impact player. That's a nice start.
The Sabres have evened things up here in period number 2. We got ourselves a new game.
Yeah, you love these games that go back and forth, and they've worked hard to get to this point, and now they got the equalizer. Giddy up.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Goes right to the crease. Fantastic save.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Puck scooped up by Zucker. Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop in the paddle.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Ottawa's got a hold of the puck. It's an open space at center. The Sabres gain control of the puck against the wall. And he takes the pass. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. And a great save. Ottawa's got it in their own zone. Oh, the thievery coming up with the puck on the play. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Puck picked up in the open ice. Gets a glove on it to make the save.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick.
Oh, he kicked it out! I can't believe it! I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, it's like he's throwing everything at it. Desperation to keep that puck out of the net. That has got to give his team a real push right now.
The Sabres have it against the wall.
Lions really impressed me tonight, James. Just look at that last sequence and that desperation save. Unbelievable. I mean, when it's required to be calm and poised, he's got quiet feet. But when he needs to move and make a desperation play, he does it.
The Sabres have it from their own end. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
Well, that was a 10-bell save. We're going to get to watch it again here on the replay, James. But man, oh man, when you find the puck like that and you have the instincts and urgency and the desperation to attack it, that is one heck of a save.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, we got a tie game. Eller's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Blocked in traffic. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick. look there. Buffalo's got a hold of it along the wall. Makes a shot. Makes the save.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
And he slides it quickly to Fogle. And they send it right back to him. Sneaks by the poke check. Tremendous stop by Lyon.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge change. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. Ellers won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Takes a shot, and one last save. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next.
Don't forget to check out our top 10 moments in hockey history. You can find it on our website, voted on by you, our fans.
Fans are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. It has been a tightly contested affair to this point, and here we go. Period number 3 is underway. Shot! Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Lyon.
Giroux's made an incredible play right there. I mean, he's stumbling. He looks like he's going to fall almost, but he's off balance, and that's the key. The puck isn't exactly where he wants it, but he still manages to find a way to get a shot off.
Puck picked up by Betterson. Shuts him down.
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
And that pass attempt is deflected. And that's blocked. Sabres take it along the wall. Makes the save. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Nearing the midway mark of the period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Buffalo's won the draw. The Senators gain possession in their own end. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Centers gliding up to the face-off dots here. The Senators win the draw here in the neutral zone. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by McLeod. That's a great heads-up play to bring up the pass. And he dodges the poke check there. Handles the pass. And he comes up with a stop there. And the puck skips away after that move.
McLeod's close to finding a hole there, and just an extra move. Thought he had a little more time and space than he actually had, and the play dies.
And it's a quick pass to Doan. Oh, he'll feel that one. Ottawa's got the puck along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Jensen. Scores! And that's his first career playoff goal, and he'll take it.
He will, James. In the playoffs, it's just a different beast. It's not regular season anymore. You want to be an impact player. You want to make a difference, and he does tonight. And this guy is so difficult to defend against because you can't separate him from the puck, and you can try hitting him, shoving him, and nothing's working right now because he knows how to maintain possession because he's got that strength on his skates. I mean, it's unbelievable to watch, and really a clinic as he takes it to the net.
The Senators have jumped out to that critical one-goal lead here at this stage of the game, Cheryl.
Yeah, and what a stage of the game it is. Less than 10 minutes to play in this game. You're up by 1. Now you have to defend it, but you don't want to get too defensive because you still have to attack. There is some time left.
Dumps it into the ozone. Ottawa's gained possession along the boards. Sends a pass over. The Senators cross the line and gain the zone. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Takes a shot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Oh, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
The Sabres scoop it up along the boards. Receives the pass. Buffalo's got the puck against the boards. Oh, what a stop! Quick feed to Amadio. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Takes it across the blue line. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Buffalo's got a hold of it against the wall. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Broken up with a little physicality. Puck grab by Cousins. Sends the pass over. Buffalo's gained possession.
And just putting it in deep and trying to kill the clock.
There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on.
Jensen's team gets a go-ahead goal, and if you go back to the why, it's all going to start with his hit. That was the catalyst to change the puck over into their hands. I mean, defense leads to offense. Coaches love this type of play. You get in on the puck, you separate the player from body, and you gain possession.
A critical draw here. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Quick pass across to Norris. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Buffalo's got a hold of the puck.
You hate it when you ice the puck and it comes 200 feet back to your zone. Got to give your center a tap on the pads after you win that one and get out.
It is all over. And with the victory, the series lead now shifts to a 2-1 advantage on their side.
I really like the response in their game to break the tie in the series and get ahead 2-1, James. It's all about habits, finding ways to apply pressure to your opponent. And now with that lead, you have applied pressure. So if you can get the next win, man, Game 4 is going to be interesting.
A fun night of playoff hockey, and these playoffs, well, they have been intense, and they have been electrifying so far, and we will see you at the next broadcast. For Cheryl, I'm James. Good night. We are about set to drop the puck as both centers make their way into the dock. Don't you just love playoff hockey? Listen to this place. Let's get after it. Huge steal in his own end. Slides it across to point. Handles the pass at center. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck.
Montembeau's really embraced the pressure during these playoffs. He's coming in off of a shutout, and then he makes some huge saves to start this game.
Scooped up along the wall by Slavkovsky. And a great save.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
The Lightning have the puck in the open ice. And now he moves it quickly to Gord. Shakes off the coverage. Loses his balance on the play. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Moves it quickly over to Caulfield. Dishes it to Bjorkstrand. And now it's grabbed by Caulfield. Slides the puck over. Cutting to the front of the net. Shuts him down.
Vasilevsky's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Can't get it to go. Blazing in on the breakaway. Scores! It's in the back of the net. And it comes from an unlikely source because that's his first career playoff goal.
He's been relentless, James, in his playoffs. And you know what? He's found a way to find the back of the net. That's going to be a huge confidence boost for himself and his teammates. I think there's a song being played in the goaltender's ear because this puck was just whistled stick side. I mean, unbelievable shot.
The Lightning have been applying all sorts of pressure here to start this one, and it finally pays off.
Well, yeah, midway through the period here, and they go up by one here. It's always better when you're playing with the lead, James. You sometimes play differently. I think they got to continue to attack and keep the pedal to the metal.
Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. And now it's to Bjorkstrand. Picked up along the wall by Matheson. And that play's offside. We got a face-off coming up. Past the midway mark in this period, the Bolts have taken a 1-0 lead. James wins the draw at center. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. Takes the pass. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. The Bolts get a hold of the puck in their own end. Tampa Bay's across the blue line. Takes a shot. Huge stop by Montembeault. And he fights off another save.
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not one, but two consecutive saves. Homer is so effective in the O-zone. I mean, he knows how to put the puck to the net. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. The Bolts have been rewarded with the lead here late in this first period with all the shots they put on net. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Big time play right there. The Habs have it behind the net. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck now. That guy's gaining momentum. Gets the puck in deep. Tampa Bay's got it from behind the net. And he slides it quickly to Gore. Moves the puck. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. And we are just moments away from the start of period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
The Canadians didn't get off to a great start at all. I mean, they've been chasing the game, and the real reason why they're behind in this one, they haven't had any possession time.
Denies him! Pinned up along the boards. The Habs gain control of the puck. That's not going to fool them. The Bolts look to start the transition game. Montreal's got possession at center. The Habs pick up steam and are on the attack. The Bolts gain control of the puck against the wall. Sidesteps the check. And the puck skips off the glove. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing.
I always find in playoffs that it is so difficult to get to the other team's net, right? So whoever defends a slot is going to be victorious. Whoever wins the puck battles and the board battles. It is a physical game, and imposing your will like that hit sends a clear message that you are willing to get to the dirty areas.
Tampa Bay's got it, and they're on the attack.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
Looks to get the puck over to Bjorkstrand. With possession along the wall. Montreal's got the puck along the boards. The Lightning have it now. They score! And it's
team's able to get the puck. He's not going to get an apple for this, but he creates the whole play. After that last goal, the coach is showing his displeasure with his team. He's just not happy with the effort and the details at this moment.
The Lightning have been humming all night, and look at this. They're now up by 2 in the second.
They've been skating, they've been retrieving pucks, and they've had possession. It's the reason why they've gotten so many to the net, and they've executed. You have to figure, if I was analytics, I'd be saying, they're going to get some more.
Oh, it's another consecutive save. Moves it up through the middle to the right. Montreal's got the puck. The Canadiens will play it in their own end. Scoops up the puck here. Now a quick pass to James. Takes the feed. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Knocked away. Bjorkstrand's moving it ahead. Fires it on net. And he comes up with the glove save. In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Here in the back half of this period, the Bolts have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Montreal's taken possession in their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Picked up along the boards by Carlisle. Takes the feed. Shot! Taken by Shekai. And he slides it quickly to Carrier. Duke's got the puck. And that pass goes off a stick. The Canadiens have it now. And that's a great heads-up play by Hedman. Carlisle's got it in the defensive end. And it's a quick pass to Hedman. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Carrier's going off for interference.
Well, the game is played at such fast rate that sometimes you want to slow your opponent down, but if you take too much ice, it's going to be an interference call.
The Bolts get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
It's their first power play of the game. They've got to be ready to pounce right off the draw. It's all about numbers. They've got to outnumber their opponent here on the PK to find that puck and get it moving on the perimeter to attack the inside.
Puck exits the zone. The Canadiens gain possession. Montreal's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. They put the puck into the offensive end. The Bolts gain possession along the wall. Gets it over to Gensel. From the right side and up the middle. Second frame almost done. Well inside a minute now. Puck scooped up by Matheson. And he takes the dish. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Tries to the crease.
Here he is. Oh, how did that stay out? Wow! I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save. They always say to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. The third and final period is officially underway here. Okay, we played two-thirds of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
Montreal's got to be better in the third period, no question about it. They've got to be more aggressive on the puck, and they've got to attack the lanes when they get the opportunity. They've had very few shots on net, and they're fortunate this is a close game. If they want to get back in it, they've got to get into the offensive zone. They've got to get net front presence, and they have to shoot at all costs.
Puts it on net. Oh, what a save by Vasilevsky. The Canadians take possession here in the open ice. Quick pass over to Slafkovsky. Puck picked up by Dobson. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. The Lightning have gained control of the puck along the wall. Up along the wing. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Oh, breaks it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
Kucherov's last chance is going to ring off the post here, James. He is frustrated, looking up at the stands, up at the sky right now. He can't believe he didn't put it in the net.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. Tampa Bay's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. The Canadians take possession off the faceoff. Here he is, shot right in front. Shuts him down.
Oh, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Both teams readying here for the faceoff. Tampa Bay's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Here they come on the attack. And now he moves it quickly to Kapanen. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. Slides it diagonally to Kapanen. And that's deflected off someone in front. Hammers one from the point. Puck grab by Hagel. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. And now it's grabbed by Hagel. Big time stop there. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Well past the midway mark of this period. 2-0 is the score. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Montreal's looking to break out. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, you're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas. And you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they have worn their opponent down. Now they've got to keep the pedal to the metal. We're going to talk about the goal, but how about getting to those tight spots in tight, in and around the paint, and then the ability to finish with a quick wrister. That's a great goal.
The Bolts are having themselves a night, and they probably don't want this one to end, Pounder.
Nah, I wouldn't. If you're padding the stats and you're putting up these kind of numbers, I mean, from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent.
And that one's picked off in the neutral zone. And there's the whistle, icing the call. The Bolts are in the home stretch of this one here in the third period and lead by a wide margin. Montreal's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Across the line from center. And that's intercepted by Sheffield. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Taken along the wall by Carrier. He carries the puck up along the wing. Dropped him in the open ice. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Gonçalves. The Bolts move it in. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end.
Tampa Bay is staring down a shutout late in the game. You know they're going to do the best to protect their goaltender to ensure that they get it. But at the end of the day, it's about bragging rights. Listen, the other team isn't able to score. They're not able to penetrate the inside of the ice and cash in. You're feeling it, you love it, and you're going to share it.
Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Tampa Bay's offense has put on a show tonight, and here they are in blowout mode late in the third. And they win the draw on their own end. Feeds the puck over to McDonough. Grabbed along the boards by Holmberg. Here he is. Takes the shot. And he shuts the door again.
Monson goes in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
Just applying the squeeze here in the offensive end. The fans are all over it. A huge offensive zone face-off here. They're going to try to maintain all that momentum that they had just moments ago.
When it all starts with the face-off, they need to get a win here, and they have to look to attack right away, James. The goaltender's fatigued. I mean, he's been standing on his head, but he can't continue to do it the whole time. They're going to find a way to put it by him.
And he slides it quickly to McDonough. Taken by Gallagher. Handles the puck. Trying to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Deneau's trying to get a little too fancy with the puck there, and as a result, he loses it.
So someone's been a second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking really happy because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set. I love the way they were able to execute on this odd man rush, James. Really used the ice to their advantage, manipulating their opponent, the ice that they did have, and then they were able to capitalize when the shot came their way. The game has simply gotten worse, and after that last goal, the coach's reaction says it all. He is not impressed with his team. Just look at him going up and down the bench, just riding players out right now for their lack of effort.
Tampa Bay's been putting lots of pucks on net all night long, and they continue to lead late in this third period. James wins the draw. They'll go to work offensively here. And he takes the feed. Well, what's the saying these days? Real recognizes real. Fans on their feet here in the final seconds to salute an incredible performance by the home team. From the blue line, final horn is sounded, bringing this one to an end. You know, you can look at the stats and you can look at what the goaltender did tonight between the pipes, Cheryl, but this to me was a team effort.
We can certainly see that they talked to discuss their structure in terms of how they were going to defend James, pushing everything, deflecting it to the perimeter, and allowing the goaltender to see the puck. I mean, how critical is that? Yes, some 10-ball saves were made, and some timely ones at that. Pitching a shutout isn't easy, but everyone on this group played well.
Gotta love playoff time. Everything matters, every moment, every play, and we will see you at the next game. From all of us here at EA Sports. Cheers. It is Game 3 on deck here tonight for this playoff series. Huge game for both teams. Let's drop the puck. Both teams look ready to go, and it's time to drop the puck. Playoff hockey, dare I say, it's the most wonderful time of the year. Quick shot! Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Oh, and he gets a little nasty with that collision.
And that collision is going to create puck possession. You have to separate body from puck. Coaches love these plays, right? You're not the one that's necessarily going to gain possession, but you're going to create it.
Utah's moving it along the wing. Play whistle, dead penalty coming up. Theodore's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
Utah sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
First power play of the game, and an opportunity
take care of business on the play. Oh, serves up waffles for dinner with that stop. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Quick pass to Weegar. Now a quick pass to Krause. And he takes the feed. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Utah's gained possession along the boards. Along the half wall with the puck. What a great read breaking up the pass. Polisar's moving the puck through his own zone. And the puck clears the zone. Time's up on the power play. Both teams back to even strength.
This power play unit was stagnant, James. They didn't create any offense. They didn't get any pucks to the net, and there are really no chances.
And he lowers the boom.
That's a huge hit. It's a message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right? Be looking on either side and making sure that you...
Here's a breakaway. Throw on their feet. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save. Melka's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Schmaltz wins the defensive zone faceoff. And the pass is redirected. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Past the halfway mark of this period. Still looking for our first goal. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Can't get it to go. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. And he makes the easy save. The Mammoth have possession along the boards. Utah's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Scooped up along the wall by Dow. Huge steal in his own end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Puck scooped up by Saad. Here's a shot. Point blank stop by Vanelka.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
And they'll go the other way with a great play by Carcone. Picked up along the wall by Marner. Utah's got the puck. The Mammoth have it in their own zone. Vegas gains control of the puck. Scores! Oh, that was a beauty!
Well, as an analyst, James, you always look at how the play started, and this one started with a hit to separate the player from puck, and they were able to gain possession. Listen, he's not going to get an assist on this, but he starts the entire thing.
Vegas has had plenty of opportunities here in this frame, but they finally break through with the first goal late in the first.
Oh, yeah, now the message has to be do not sit back. Continue to attack. You have your opponent exactly where you want them, on their heels. Press.
Utah's got it in their own zone. Picked up along the boards by Sissons. Oh, and just like that, steals the puck and goes the other way. Turns the puck over. Great read defensively there. Here's a shot. Gets in front of it for the block. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner.
Hey fans, now is the time to pick up your team calendars. You can pick them up at kiosk 144 on the lower level.
Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Melka's been so dialed in right from puck drop, and really the only player that has been. He has been under siege. Yes, they're trailing, but they still have an opportunity to get back in this game because of him.
Utah's gained possession. And The Golden Knights scoop it up along the boards. Vegas is across the line and in the offensive zone. Puck picked up by Keller. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. You've been thunderstruck.
Yeah, and you could see and feel that coming, couldn't you, James? And man, that was thunderous. That was a huge hit.
Taken along the wall by Theodore. And now it's over to Barbashev. Stops it cold. Utah's got a hold of the puck now. Grabs the puck here inside the offensive end. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find the way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one. We often spend so much time talking about the goal score and what a beautiful finish it was. But how about this time? It's all about the effort to get in and retrieve the puck. This is a battle, and it all starts with a great body check, some physicality and energy to his game to be able to retrieve and get possession of the puck. Well, the coach has some choice words for his bench right now, and you can just see the negativity on his face and on his demeanor because his team really didn't come ready to play. Now they're trailing in this game. They got a mountain to climb.
The Golden Knights are having themselves a night, wouldn't you say so far, Cheryl?
Yeah, at the beginning of the second period here, and they're really maintaining the play. They're controlling it, and they're not just on the perimeter. They're finding ways to get pucks to the net.
Great pass from off the right side. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. It's a short pass to Hannafin. Utah's looking to break out of their own end. And that's just out of reach. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming.
Winning when it matters, especially in the playoffs, you know you have to have a team that's cohesive, but it also matters that each individual within that team gives everything they've got. And that hit sends an entire message to the team, sends that we're going to dictate pace, I'm going to do my part, you do yours, and we'll be successful.
More than half the period left to play. The Golden Knights have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Oh, he kept it out with the pad off that deflection. Finds some space in the corner. What a blocker stop at point-blank range. What a momentum. And a great save. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Howden's going to play it against the half wall. With the backhander. Stones him in front.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that situational awareness at its...
Loses his check. He's on the breakaway. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean...
Scores! And with that, I believe that's his first career playoff goal.
Well, it is, James, and it's going to feel pretty good because there's a lot of question marks around players who can't get it done in the playoffs, and he finds the back of the net. That's going to give him a big confidence boost to send him through the next game. Now, it's hard to miss from this distance, but you got to get there, and you got to get the puck on your stick. He does a great job of getting in tight.
Vegas has looked as dominant as I've seen all season long, and we are still only in the second.
Well, they've been moving and grooving, and the question is, can they dictate and continue this pace through the third? But, man, have they been strong with the possession time and finding the appropriate times to attack the net.
They've got numbers here. Oh, the answer on that one. That's a fly. Oh, off the iron.
The Golden Knights playing a game of keep away in the offensive zone, shooting at will. This one wires off of the frame, so it's not going to count. But, man, do they have a healthy, comfortable lead.
Works it across to DeSimone. And lowers the boom of the big-time hit.
Well, this is a message-sending hit, isn't it? When you get all of your opponent and you're able to separate the body from puck, you know you've done your job.
Message delivered. And that's blocked away. Angles it over to Schmaltz. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Moves by the check. Scores! Well, I guess they weren't saved by the bell there.
How's that for momentum? In the last seconds of the frame, you find a way to put it in, and that's going to create a ton of momentum. So now, heading into the next period, you want to garner that momentum and carry it forward. Well, yet another goal against, and I mean, it just keeps going down. It is a slide right now, and it's just about poor habits and attention to detail. And the coach is frustrated and angry behind the bench right now, just looking at everyone. He's not even sure who he can put out there.
Vegas is looking to take this lead into the second intermission. They have certainly come to play tonight. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Fires it! Oh, he needed to make that save with time running down.
Dorofeev's been feeling it here tonight, James, getting a ton of puck touches and looks on net, and finally cashes in. That one's going to feel good. But I do love his process here. I mean, it shows maturation in his game as a young player. Sometimes you can get frustrated and let it take you off your game, and this time he didn't let that happen. He found a way to get the tally.
Vegas has cashed in on all these scoring chances as they lead it late in this middle frame. 40 minutes to play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next.
Scan the barcode on your ticket today to earn points for attending tonight's game.
Teams are lined up, and they are ready to get this third period underway. Game is not over yet. Let's see if they can try to rally back here in the third, but they've got a long way to go. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Golden Knights have been terrific tonight, and through 40 minutes of play, they hold a comfortable lead, and this is a great position for a coach and their staff to be in, where they can look down their bench and say, listen, we have to utilize our lineup here, all 4 lines, versatility, get them out there and rest up players for the next game.
And play continues here. Came up with a nice save.
Hill's had a quiet night, James. He's been watching most of the game from the other end because of the offensive nature of his team tonight. But, man, does he make a nice save there. And that's showing that he's emotionally engaged. He's staying prepared, even though he hasn't been busy.
Gains the zone on the left wing. Hope is going to play it to the corner. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. With the pass. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. And he slides it quickly to Krause. Vegas looks to move the puck from their own end. And now it's grabbed by Weegar. Steps into all of that. And that's a smart heads-up play by Dorofeev. Grabbed along the boards by Houghton. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone.
Dorofeev's been buzzing out there, James, tonight. I mean, he already has a goal. This is a blowout game. At times, he'll have the stats.
And he loses control here. And that's turned aside. Nice zone entry from the right side. Reaches out and uses the stick. Scooped up along the wall by Kerfoot. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Puck grab by Marino. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Utah's got the puck here in the open ice. Yamamoto's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. And the officials will pass the sentence here. And coach is looking for an explanation here from the official.
Yeah, I mean, he's getting the refs here because he wants to know why his team is being penalized more often, and it's clearly having a factor in the game.
Open up your pile, sitting for so long. Oh, yeah, there you go. Oh, yeah.
Utah's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
Well, as the power play unit steps out on the ice, they've got to reset mentally here, James, and just get rid of all the other opportunities that they've had and forget about them, because the time is the present right now, and they got to make good on this one.
Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Eichel's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Utah's got the puck after winning the defensive zone face-off. Yamamoto's gained the line and on the attack. The Golden Knights gain possession of the defensive zone. Puck slid down the ice. The Mammoths have taken possession along the wall. Utah's got the puck. Into the offensive zone. Here's a chance! And he catches that one with the glove.
So I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Colasar's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Vegas has the puck here off the face-off. Utah's got possession of the puck. Trying to get it down the ice. Oh, what a hit! He might need smelling salts after that.
He might need smelling salts because he's got to pick himself up, not just to get to his feet, but also to find his stick.
Both sides are evened up now as the power play expires.
That's a great job by the PK to have the ability to be aggressive and strong on the puck.
And that goes off. The glove play continues here. The Golden Knights offense has paid off in dividends tonight. No shortage of scoring chances, and they have capitalized on many. And with the two centers tangled up, the winger skates away with it. The Mammoth have gained control of the puck along the wall. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Hooked away in the neutral zone. Taken by DeSimone. Good heads-up play to bat it down. Best glove by Hill.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Here in the late goings of the period, it's been a rout thus far. 4-0 is where we're sitting. Dowds won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Off the inside of the post, and we play on.
Vegas has held the bulk of the play and had a ton of opportunities. When you keep putting it off the frame, though, you give your opponent some life, and it can switch the momentum. They'll want to execute, but the good part is they're still in the lead.
Pulled over to the ice and loose the puck. Tries to feed it over to Smith. The Mammoth have control of the puck. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. And he takes the pass. Centering pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And he had the answer on that play. There's the final horn sounding, putting this baby to rest. They lead in the series, a strong performance tonight. To me, it really started between the pipes, but what an effort.
Well, a collective effort, no question about it. I thought they were much better structurally in terms of how they defended, James, but it all comes back to the tender. When you can make 10-bell saves and really keep the puck to the outside and your rebound control, everyone knows you're dialed in.
The playoffs are a war of attrition, and we know that they will continue, and we will see you then at the next broadcast. For Cheryl Pounder, I'm James Cebulski. We'll talk to you then. Lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. Oh, the bounce in the air is next level here in this playoff game. Moves it to Carlson. Handles the pass. Picked up along the wall by Lacombe. And that slides right out to center ice.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Picked up along the boards by Ekholm. Hooked away in the offensive zone by Carlson. And that one's stopped.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end.
Well, hockey is harder and it's heavier in the playoffs, and you got to find a way to get to the middle of the ice, and you got to find ways to win the puck battles. And this right here sends a very clear message that they're ready to play. He just has a huge hit right there to ignite his team.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The game is still scoreless. Draisaitl's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with the tired group that they're playing against.
Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Good read by the winger as the two centers tie up. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Edmonton's won the draw, no goal to work. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. It's in the back of the net. He scores!
My favorite coaches were the ones that would go back to how the play started, and he's going to get an assist on this play. Sometimes it gets missed, but it is not lost because he physically engages huge contact to separate player from puck to even get possession to be able to go the other way.
The Oilers land the game's first goal here in the first half of the opening frame.
Well, yeah, and I really like their game, James. It's not just about getting on the board first, but I like the way they've established a forecheck and they've held possession. I think they've done a real good job. They've had a consistent effort. Now they've got to find a way to finish the back half of this period the same way.
That's blocked. Picked off by Minchikov. Terry's got the puck along the wing. Edmonton's got possession here in the neutral zone. Oh, you can feel that from here.
Well, that has to hurt, and he's getting up slowly. The whole body rattles when you get hit like that.
Taken along the wall by Wallman. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. Here's a shot. Big time stop.
Staal's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat. Grade A, and he makes the stop.
What a steal in his own end. Quick feed to Henrique. Anaheim's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here they come. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Scrum ensues along the boards. The Oilers are on the attack. Here's a feed in front. Picked off in front. Right through center. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Grabbed along the boards by Kreider. Takes a shot. Turns that one away. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. Scooped up along the wall by Wallman. And that's deflected. Fans desperately calling for a shot before the buzzer. Can't make the play and the puck leaves the zone. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this.
Feeling hungry? Try our Arena restaurant for gourmet dining with great views of the action, or get a light meal at one of our many grill locations on the concourse.
We are about ready to get underway here for the second period. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
The Oilers have the majority of shots in this one. It's the reason they're in the lead, James. But after the shot, they're also retrieving, so they've got their opponent right where they want him on their heels.
Oh, a quick little pickpocket on the play. Shuts him down.
What an incredible save in a high-danger scoring area. I mean, right in the slot. He's in perfect position to make that glove save.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Oilers lead it 1-0. And he can't hang on after that hit. He grabs the puck here at the point. Edmonton's got control of it now from their own end. Sends a pass over. Handles the pass from the right wing. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Oh, he blocked him!
Oh, that's gotta feel terrible, James. I mean, he finished his hit right through his check.
Dostal's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
Well, I love this hit here, James, trailing in the game because it provides energy. It provides a spark. But he's trying to elicit response from the rest of his team because if all of a sudden they come out there and shift after shift, they start to impose their physical will, they're going to create momentum, and momentum can carry them back into this game.
Good job tangling up his opponent here. Minchuk's taking it from his own end. From the neutral zone now. Edmonton's got the puck in their own end. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Anaheim's got the puck.
Ryder's falling to the ice, James, and he still has the capacity and the wherewithal to understand exactly where everyone is on the ice. I mean, that's an effective distributor to be able to get that pass off.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. Edmonton's ahead 1-0. McTavish has won the draw here in the offensive zone. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Receives the pass. Edmonton's ready to go on the attack. Puck scooped up by Nurse. And that nullifies that threat for the moment. The Ducks gain possession along the wall. And that's intercepted by Emerson. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Puck picked up by Killorn. Takes a shot. What a stop. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Well past the midway mark of this period. Edmonton's up 1-0. Off the draw and takes possession. The Ducks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Jarry's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. The Oilers win it in the defensive zone. Quick pass across to Hyman. Oh, look at this. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Anaheim's ready to go on the attack. Sends the pass over. Loses the coverage there. And that's off a stick. Diaz stick handling in his own zone. Here they come on the rush. Shot! And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Scores! His first to the playoffs, and the rookie gets it done.
Well, every athlete wants to establish themselves as a playoff performer. Well, the rookie, an impressive start to leaving a lasting impression. I love having a look at this again on a replay, James, because this is the initial contact that leads to the turnover. Coaches with eyes for detail really recognize that this is where the play started. He's not going to get assists for this, but he initiates this whole play.
The Ducks have tied things up after that snipe, and this has been back and forth all night.
Yeah, just love it, James. And they put themselves in a good position here as they get the equalizer nearing the end of the second. Now, a lot to talk about in the intermission heading into the third.
Battle along the wall. Pokes it away in his own end. Dishes it off. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come.
Did you know that season ticket holders get special discounts and access to insider information? Check our website for details.
Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for hockey Cebulski pounder. Here comes the third. Here we go. We're in the final frame here in this one, and it is still up for grabs. Takes a shot. Oh, and it goes off his glove. The Oilers gain possession. And there's the save. Sends it quickly to Bouchard. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You sense an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net. It's amazing and an emotional charge and what it can do for your team, in particular when someone who scores it does the dirty work. They work hard, they're courageous in their play, and they exhibit the intangible.
The Oilers now have the lead here in period number 3, and it's crunch time now.
It is crunch time, and it's crush times, James. I mean, it's been back and forth all game. Now you find yourself in the lead, so you have the momentum. You've killed your opponents, so continue to hold it, continue to apply the pressure.
Picked up along the wall by McDavid. Slides it quickly to Seneca. Looks to make a play over to Hyman. Says it in front, and that's deflected off someone in front. Gets the tip. That's a beautiful pad save by the goalie there. We're still in the early stages of this period. The Oilers are looking to build on this one-goal lead. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And he gets in the lane to block that. Moves the puck into the attacking area. And a stiff break slide. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
Whether you're a player or a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
From point blank. Jari's going to wait for the whistle, and I don't mind this strategy here, Cheryl.
Me neither. I mean, he's having himself a game, isn't he, James? He has been dominant between the pipes, and he knows he needs to pounce on this puck. He looks at the game clock. They're winning. Not much time left in the third. They got to figure out a way to play it safe.
Edmonton's got it against the boards. Huge steal in his own end. And it's a quick pass to Ellison. And he loses control of the puck. The Oilers scoop it up along the boards. Fires it on net. Too easy with the glove. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Still lots of time left in the period. Edmonton's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Dickinson's got it. They'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. And that's intercepted by Killorn. They gain it. Here's a breakaway. Scores! And that's his first goal of the postseason ever. And he'll take it.
It's much needed too, James. You get to the playoffs, you want to make sure that your teammates have trust in you and you have trust in yourself because you want to be an impact player. That's a nice start. What a counterattack and brilliant speed to get on his horse and get in on the breakaway, James. And that momentum, it carries right through on his shot, and he puts it home.
The Ducks' perseverance pays off as we are tied here in the back half of the third.
Perseverance, you said it, just finding a way to get it done and stick with it. That's what they've done, and they found themselves here. They got the equalizer now. It's a matter of now attacking and finding a way to get on top.
That's moved up ahead. Moore's coming to the side. Smart heads up, play to neutralize the threat. Anaheim's got a hold of it against the wall. And a little physicality ends that threat.
You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
The Ducks will play it through the neutral zone. The Oilers get a hold of it. Slides it over to Henrique. Anaheim's got the puck now. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Played big in the moment there.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Edmonton's got it now. Anaheim's looking to break out of their own end. Dumps it in. Under a minute to play in this standing. Referee
Well, the coach isn't impressed with this call at all. It's late in the third period. It's a tied game, and he wants an explanation as to the why.
The Oilers send out their man advantage unit at a most critical time of the game. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Oh, he flushes another with that stop. Terry's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. The Ducks start with the puck in their own end. And now he moves it quickly to Terry. The Ducks looking against the half wall. Picked up along the boards by Wallman. Roslovic's picking up steam. Shot! Turned aside with a glove by Dostal. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. Anaheim's taking possession in their own end. Mitrokov's lugging the puck. Feeds it over on the attack. Oh, stopped it! Wow!
I can't even believe he got to that puck there, James. I mean, this is all about instinct. You do all those reflex drills for a reason, so you don't have to think about it when you're just reaching for the puck.
There's the buzzer. 60 minutes of play has solved absolutely nothing. So let's go to overtime. And we'll do that next here on EA Sports. Are you hashtagging overtime challenge on social media? Because they're ready to get it underway. Anaheim's shorthanded unit gets off to a good start. They win the draw and take early possession. Gives them nothing in front. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. McDavid's ready to take the draw here on this power play. The Oilers win the draw. And he slides it quickly to Draisaitl. Slides the puck over. Puck leaves the zone on a bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Feeds it down low. The Oilers can't take advantage of the overtime power play.
That's a deflating one, James. Power play in overtime and you don't execute. You can see the bench right now. They were standing. Now they're all sitting.
Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. Feeds it over to Terry. Takes the pass. And now it's grabbed by Carlson. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Anaheim's got the puck. Taken by Gauthier. A chance to end it right here. Big time save and will play on. A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post. Quick stop by Chari. Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Nugent-Hopkins. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Can't keep a hold of it. Anaheim's got a hold of the puck now. The Ducks take it along the wing. Look out, here they come on the attack. Here's a chance. Oh, we are still tied. What a stop. Tremendous glove save by Dostal. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up.
I love how both of these teams are playing so fast right now. I mean, the quick counters and the transitions are creating a lot of speeds, which are generating scoring chances at both ends.
This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Anaheim's won the defensive zone draw. Granlund's into the offensive zone now on the attack. And took that one out of the net. Puts it in deep. Anaheim's got the puck along the boards. Now a quick pass to Seneca. Gains the zone through center. Takes the pass, he banks it off the wall. Here we go, puck's in deep. Taken along the wall by Carlson. And he slides it quickly to Hellison. And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice. Denied by the goaltender. The Ducks will play it from the defensive zone. Takes the feed into the middle now. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. Moves the puck. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Grabbed along the board by Hellison. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Edmonton's got possession of the puck. And he connects with the long bomb. Broken up in the neutral zone by McTavish. Poked away at center by Emberson. Toss to the front. Get him on a stick. This foul's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. And off the draw, they win possession. Takes the feed. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. A critical draw here. The Ducks win the defensive zone faceoff. Oh, he hit him and got all of it.
Oh, and that's a tough one, James. You're along the boards. They don't have a lot of give. What that means, you're feeling it all.
Sends it into the offensive zone. Edmonton's got it from behind the net. And it's a quick pass to Frederick. Takes the feed. Gaining steam here on the attack. The Ducks gain control of the puck against the wall. Pass across to Viel. And we will continue to play on as overtime solves nothing. Sudden death continues next. Will there be a zero? Overtime set to go. A sinker swing moment lies ahead for both sides. Overtime continues. And that goes on towards half a body. Scooped up along the wall by McDavid. Puck grab by Lacombe. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Puck scooped up by Lacombe. And now he moves it quickly to Seneca. And there's the save on the play.
Well, it's overtime, and you can sense that the athletes are still bringing it, giving everything they have, even though they're gassed. And look at that hit. I mean, incredulous to have that kind of energy, trying to have an impact and get something going for your team.
A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. They win the faceoff here in their own end and take possession. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Anaheim's won the faceoff. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Bouchard. Puck picked up by McDavid. Quick shot! Fantastic save! Picked off, trying to be too cute on the pass. Made the save on the play. Turned that chance aside.
Stahl's doing a great job tonight of showing that goaltending comes in waves. Sometimes you're quiet, and then all of a sudden it gets really busy. But making the big save at the right time is critical. And he has been a foundation, a real strength of this group right now.
Big opportunity here with this offensive zone faceoff.
Well, the goaltender, he just looks scorched out there right now, James. He has been under siege, peppered with shots. Got to find a way to weather the storm now.
And he keeps that one out. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen out. This is a faceoff they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Draisaitl's won the draw. Denies him on the slapper. Picked up along the wall by Wallman. Gaining momentum up along the side. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. And he slides it quickly to Draisaitl. And that shot dies in traffic. And now it's grabbed by Carlson. The Oilers gain possession in their own end. Quick feed to Draisaitl. The Ducks get a hold of the puck along the boards. And he takes the dish. And he was ready for that one. Sends it across the ice. The Oilers play it along the wing. Edmonton's got the puck. Snapper from the slot. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
On target. Grabs the puck. The Ducks scoop it up along the boards. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Picked up along the boards by Carlson. Handles the puck. Oh, absolutely hammers him. Big time stop there.
Jari's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Here's a blast. Denies him. He got all of it. Too much traffic in the lane. Puck moved over to Draisaitl. And that's broken up by PL. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Slides it back to the blue line. And that's off target as it hits a body. And he takes the feed. Intercepted at center by Draisaitl. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
Well, he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
The Oilers pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Nurse has got it in the defensive end. And they turn it over in the neutral zone. Lots of end-to-end action here tonight, and we've got lots more still to come here on EA Sports. Lot of different choices on social media as to who'll be the hero here in overtime. Let's find out who's got the game on their stick. A sink-or-swim moment lies ahead for both sides. Overtime continues. And that play's broken up. Taken by Nugent Hopkins. They've got the defense outnumbered. Slides it across. Slides it on over to McDavid. Skates across the blue line. Knocks the puck down with a stick. Taken along the wall by Seneca. The Ducks have it now. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Slides it over with haste to Ekholm. The Oilers take it along the wall. They've got some momentum here. What a save by Dostal. grab by Trouba. Tosses it to Lacombe. Here's a shot. Gobbles the puck up there with the chest. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. And the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one. The Ducks have it behind the net. Great pass from the left wing. Here we go. Odd-man rush here. Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. The Oilers gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Shot. Answers the call with a big save. Puck is frozen and will get a face-off. A critical draw here. Anaheim's got the puck inside the offensive zone. The Oilers gain control of the puck. Grabbed along the board by Murphy. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Haling's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Puck scooped up by Hillison. Passes it over.
When we have a look at it, James, it looks like it's redirected, and that's just beautiful timing and get the hands away from the body, be able to get it to go the opposite direction of the goaltender.
And the party's not over just yet, Pounder. Look at them here. They come back out onto the ice.
You gotta love it. Just a fun night all the way around, and they've stuck around, and they stick around, and so does their team. They come back down the ice to say thank you and salute them.
That'll do it from ringside here this evening. From all of us here at EA Sports, my name is James Cybulski. Playoff hockey, it's simply the best, and we'll see you at the next postseason game. Cheers. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cybulski. Huge game for both teams at stake tonight with Game 3. Let's go. The moment of truth has arrived. It's time to drop the puck. Puck is dropped and this playoff battle is underway. Longreach breaks up the momentum. Puts it on net, and he gets it up to keep it out. A little crash and a goal and forces the turnover. Stoked it with the high. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. And there's the whistle icing the call. Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Boston's won the draw.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
Boston's got the puck in their own end. The Hurricanes take possession of the neutral zone. Boston's got a hold of the puck. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Oh, and he stops that one. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. We're still scoreless. Boston's going to start with the puck in their own end. And he takes the feed. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Boston's got the puck. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Call's going to serve a pair for interference.
Well, this is going to be an interference call. I've done this so many times in my career, James, but you can't slow your opponent when they don't have the puck. All day long, get to the box.
Our first opportunity to look at the power play unit set to go to work.
With a scoreless game, James, an opportunity to go up by one. They'll want to gain possession right off the draw and set the tempo.
Takes a wrist shot. Oh, it stays out as he gets a piece of that one.
Sometimes when you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
And sends it just out of reach. Carolina's in transition. Slides it diagonally to Chanot. Scooped up along the wall by Zaka. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Riley. Moves it quickly over to Lowry. Now a quick pass to Zaka. Carolina's got possession here in the neutral zone. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. And some good footwork to kick it away. And he slides it quickly to Chanot. Boston's through center and now in the offensive end. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Great read to break up the play.
Well, hockey is harder and it's heavier in the playoffs, and you got to find a way to get to the middle of the ice. You got to find ways to win the puck battles, and this right here sends a very clear message that they're ready to play. He just has a huge hit right there to ignite his team.
Jankowski's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Turns it aside with the glove. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. More than half the frame has been played here. Still looking for our first goal. The Hurricanes win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Jankowski's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. And they win the draw in their own end. Zadorov's got the puck in his own zone. The Hurricanes get a hold of it. Carolina's got control of the puck. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Boston's on the attack. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. And he takes the pass. And now he moves it to Hall. Steves picks up the puck. Carolina's ready to go on the attack. And the puck's kicked free. There's an injection of energy with that hit. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. The Bruins get a hold of the puck off the post.
A huge opportunity to go ahead in this game, James, but it hits the pipe and out. Now they're chasing.
In the books, let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments.
Fans, tonight our world famous blend is drawing $50 gift certificates. Keep your eyes to the sky for tonight's big prize.
Opening face-off for period number 2, about set to go. Both teams still feeling each other out as we are scoreless here to start the second. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up for the first 20 minutes?
Well, James, these games can be boring for us up in the booth. They can also be boring for their players as there's not a lot of offense being generated and real tight defensively.
Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Picked up along the wall by Pasternak. Tries to feed it across. Smart heads up play to intercept the pass. Fires it. Stopped by the goaltender.
Swayman's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Saka's gained possession and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Moves it around along the half wall. Makes it look easy with the pad. And that play's neutralized. Puck picked up by Walker. The Hurricanes carry it along the wall. The Bruins have it now. And now it's grabbed by Hall. In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The game is still scoreless. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Right up the gut into the offensive end. And things starting to ramp up a little bit now on the ice with that play. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. Boston's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Grabs it in his own end. Oh, at the outside of the frame. Coughs up the puck after that hit. Coughs it up on the play. Sends it ahead to Martinick. Carolina's got the puck against the boards. From the point, they take control of it. Picked up along the boards by Geeky. Handles the pass. Here's a chance. Scores! They did. They saw it. They took advantage of the rebound and scored.
Well, these are the types of goals that create a ton of energy up and down the bench, James, because it's about pounding pucks for retrieval, but also having the presence of mind to get the stick on puck and put it to the net. Great goal.
The Bruins, with the strength of that goal, have gone up ahead by one.
2 words, timely execution, because they have not had the puck a lot on their stick, and this is extremely frustrating for their opponent, James. But for them, this is an opportunity to turn the tide and swing the momentum.
Here in the back half of this period, 1-0 to score. Corrales won the draw at center. Quick pass to Kostelic. Boston's got the puck here in the open ice. Shot! Denies him!
Because it's coming from a grade A scoring area.
Makes his presence known on the ice. Here they come on the attack down the left side. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle.
Sometimes when you're trailing in a game, you can kind of be flat. You can be dull, if you will. So you need a spark, and this is a type of hit that can really ignite a fire under your team. You can see it right away with the body language on the bench. They liked it. So look for that next shift, for them to be on their toes, not on their heels anymore.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. Works it across to Chanot. Here's a shot. Comes up with the stop. Trapper saved. Didn't get all of it, but still enough.
Boosie's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Boston's been bringing the heat offensively all night long, and they continue to lead here late in this middle frame. And makes the save. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. Lindholm's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Well, there you go. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, at least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. Well, this is the portion of the game we like to call crunch time, kids. Third period is now underway. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Carolina's had a lot of pace and tempo through the first 40 minutes of play, James. If they can continue that along with their possession time, you got to believe that they can get the equalizer in this one.
Slavin's moving the puck through his own zone. Taken by Aho. Takes a shot. Oh, that goes off his helmet. Hopefully he's okay.
Well, James, that brings new meaning to putting everything in front of the puck to make a save as it goes off with his mask. Not sure if he's rattled right there, but he shakes it off and he gets the save.
Turned aside with a glove.
I love the way that he changes his pace here. A little bit of a pause, just pushes the defender back, and then he takes advantage of the space and gets that high-danger shot off.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. We got a 1-0 game to this point. The Bruins win the draw here in their own end. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Boston's got the edge in the shot department, a big reason why they lead here in this third period. The Bruins win the defensive zone face-off. Lets it fly. Blocked in front. Loose puck battle along the boards. The Bruins gain possession along the wall. Sends it over to Arvidsson. Shot! And there's the save.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net. Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. The Hurricanes start with the puck in their own end. Boston's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Handles the puck from the left side. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. And it's a quick pass to Blake.
Boston's found pucks quickly tonight. Off of rebounds in front of the net, they've been able to clear and push to the perimeter, and this is really important for the goaltender. They've been able to see everything. Their sight lines have been great, and they've been able to anticipate play. A reason why they're staring down a shutout.
Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Broken up with a little physicality. Takes the puck behind the net. Steve scoops it up here inside the defensive zone. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. What a stop as he puts out the fire! Dumps the puck in. Boston's got possession of the puck. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. Rocks him. Chance in front! Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Bussy!
Buzy's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Carolina's got the win off that draw. And now he moves it quickly to Ehlers. With possession along the wall. tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Felix is all skills. You know that back in the day, he's been working on it collectively, and it shows in his game. But right here, he just gets caught up in a tight space and loses the puck.
And he sidesteps the check there. Can't connect. Good use of the body on that play. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Handles that one. Lets it go. Makes the glove stop. 36 seconds to the buzzer. Gives him a jolt with that hit. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Carolina's trailing. That's why they've got the extra attacker out on the ice and the goalie on the bench. Here's an opportunity. Great save. Boston's looking to break out. Oh, and some slide open. And into the wide open cage. It's an empty net goal.
And a sigh of relief as well, as it's a real insurance marker. You put it in the empty cage and you don't ice it, that's a good thing. You can see the emotion on everyone on the ice as that empty netter went in. That's an insurance marker, and that's going to be the game. The coach has some choice words for his bench right now, and you can just see the negativity on his face and on his demeanor because his team really didn't come ready to play. Now they're trailing in this game. They got a mountain to climb.
Boston's been the better team tonight, and after that empty netter, that should pretty much seal the win for them there.
Well, I like the way they've played and that urgency at the end of the game here. They're rewarded with the empty netter. They should have this one in the bag.
Oh, a clutch save! Sends it out in front, and that's stopped. That's the final word, and that'll do it here this evening. Show the power of a locked-in 10 tonight.
The goaltender was outstanding in this one, pitching a shutout, James. It is critically important that you get the saves when you need them, but how about the structure defensively? They really tightened up and didn't give much up.
What a game, what an atmosphere, and they're not done just yet. Here they come back out onto the ice.
Oh, listen to it in here. I mean, it's electric. They just love what they saw on the ice, and they're getting a salute, a thank you, which has gone down as tradition for this team to be able to say, hey, fans, you've been there all the way.
Well, what a night of hockey, and the intensity will only continue to ramp up at the next playoff game, and we will see you all then here at EA Sports.